Hello, did I do all my going live? 欢迎大家，欢迎 Welcome. I should have started earlier, but I was really sleepy. 主播今天开得很晚，一整天没有睡好觉，所以就一直睡到了11点，像个小猪猪一样。I slept until 11 p.m. I had like little 1-hour naps between the whole day. Hi everyone, welcome. I also fixed YouTube chat today, so hopefully I can also see both YouTube and Twitch together. Welcome. Say hi to the streamer. 欢迎大家. Today we have first stand, day 2, group B debut, and we have 4 new teams in Brazil. Hi Sunny, hi Moe, hi 启购，主播早，欢迎。你觉得宝鸟，宝岛双是谁啊？这怎么念呢？哦，你说的是 CFO 那边的2个中艺演吗？我加油吧，加油吧！今天比较费劲，加油加油 ！Fighting fighting. Hi Lupa, vamos. Welcome. Do you have any take on today's matchup? Of course. Oh, we had some offline chat going. 欢迎 Calvin. 晚上好。All right, let's get the stream up because it's starting about like 20 minutes. 还有20分钟开赛。I will show you guys the schedule for today. We can talk about it. How was your day today? 今天过得怎么样呢？ I went to physio at 4 p.m. and then I had a Valorant playtest that I completely trolled because I downloaded the wrong client. 主播今天有跟其他的主播玩一些瓦罗兰特刚出的一些新游戏，还有新英雄。So yeah, I playtest the new agent for like an hour, even though I was 1 hour late. Like they were really nice about it. And I went back to sleep. Blah. Good morning, hi Baludo. How did you sleep? Not great today. Hopefully after today, I'll only have 1 coffee. Hopefully after today, my sleep will be much better, and then tomorrow we can actually start stream 2 to 3 hours earlier than the intended stream time at 12 a.m. Just call me Silva. Okay. Cause like, I don't know if it's a 2 coffee or if it's I kept having things in between, but I just kept taking 2-hour power naps. 就是主播因为4点去做理疗，7点有玩瓦罗兰特那个跟拳头就是测试新英雄，所以就一直2个小时睡。Hi Hades, good morning. Wait, what time is it for you guys? Can we get a time check really quickly? 你们那边现在几点？ What time is it for the gamers? It is currently 11:41 p.m. 晚上11点41。Just a reminder that we do have first stand subscription drops available in our Twitch chat. If you would like to get the first stand Twitch badge, feel free to use your tier 1 or gifted tier 1 to obtain the badge during first stand. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. and 8 a.m. So Asia vs US, like that's the 12-hour difference. 7 a.m. Good morning, my fellow Americans. Welcome. Probably the coffee. Did you take the second cup closer to sleep time? Not really. Not really. I don't know. We'll see. Today I'll only have 1 coffee. Hopefully I'll feel sleepier towards the end of the day. But yeah, so today we have 2 series coming up. I'll show you guys. 给你们看一下今天的赛程 really quickly. So we have GENG versus JDG and LYON versus LOUD as our second series, and they're both best of 5, same as yesterday. If you guys didn't watch yesterday was BLG 3-2, G2 3-0. And today, it might be a shorter day, question mark, let's see. Okay, first series, GENG versus JDG. My prediction, unfortunately, is GENG 3-0. I really like JDG, but like, come on, bro. JDG got manhandled by BLG in the finals. And GENG manhandled BFX in the finals. So it's just like, okay, so JDG's probably around the same skill level as BFX. Around. So it's probably an easy 3-0 prediction. 主播预测GENG打京东3-0，速通，很惨。感觉京东还没有打特别稳，没办法。Wait, Australia gang? Yo, what's up? OCE gang. But BLG didn't manhandle BFX? A circle of the manhandle. We need to listen to Yena's new song, bro. Actually, we can listen to Karina. GENG don't choke at first stand. On God. Viper hasn't shown up at first stand yet. That is true. Viper had a really rough 3 games starting off his first stand journey. Hi Mark, welcome. Bro, I was on Twitter yesterday, so I sent this in the VIP chat, but I was really confused and it's a bit inappropriate, but like, for all my Spanish fans, does this mean anything in Espanol? Let me find it. Where is it? Does this mean anything in Espanol? Because Mark explained to me that Han's mama is like, mama means when someone entered or got clapped. So does that mean Hans is getting clapped? Anyone like any Espanol? Hello, gracias, help. What does this even mean? Is Steven's PR in danger? I heard he was kissing Secret Well yesterday. He was probably getting clapped. Oh, Jesus. More or less so. So 7-10 scoreline, and he's the one getting clapped. Mama can also mean suck. Han suck. 不懂西班牙语。听说有梗。Alright. Second series is LYON versus LOUD. Best of 5. This one should be more interesting because it's the first time these two teams verse each other on the international stage, I believe, like as 2 orgs. So, actually, has LYON ever versed LOUD? I don't think so. But I think this one might be a bit closer than the first one. My prediction, I would lean with a 3-1. 3-1 LYON 获胜没问题吧? Should have been a 3-0 Fira. Fira is better than LOUD. Oh, you think it's a 3-0 for LYON? Mama could be mom and also suck. Han suck. Any predictions for the second series? LYON vs LOUD 有没有什么预测的比分？这个也不好说，我说实话，因为我很少看 LYON 的比赛。Think LCS and CBLOL were the 2 regions that I watched the least, unfortunately. I will imagine that the LOUD fans in the CBLOL arena are probably super fucking hype and loud, be real. Get it? Because they're loud, so they're gonna be loud. What is this song, bro? Dude, new K-pop is so whatever. I think it depends on jungle pathing. G2 told some English to Secret Whales yesterday and people are not appreciating it. G2, oh wait, 3-2 Loud. Wait, people are believing in Loud. I only watched the CBLOL final, grand finals between Loud and Red, and I wasn't able to catch anything else. Wait, there's a new ITZY song? ITZY 出新歌啦? Hi Houdini, welcome. I think Loud can win, but I'm expecting LYON to win. Like there's a chance, right? Hi YS. Bro, I have not been vibing with ITZY for the longest time. Inspired carry? Yeah, I'm excited to watch Inspired again. I'm excited to watch Inspired versus GENG, to be honest. There's a narrative there from 2024 Worlds. Hi VS, welcome. Welcome in everyone to all the new time viewers. We are waiting for day 2 at the Riot stream to start between JDG and GENG as our first best of 5. Alright, I'm already checked out of this ITZY song. Oh, Emily's there. Oh my god. I'm a random Emily fandom. Let me get the audio. Alright, is audio okay? 可以听到音响吗?
Usually is like 0.9. So yeah.
I think home ground's going to be the main part for Loud to win. Yeah, I'm excited for the Loud fans. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fun. Wait, Laura's outfit is kinda cute. I don't know why, but I've been really liking polka dots.
What happened yesterday though? Because as we said it, 5 games on the first series.
Inspired the Western Jungle Go. I think Skewman played pretty well yesterday. Something clicked for Skew. I won't lie.
Series I thought was really fun.
What's this content?
Last year, I think that was free. In what? Like just
LYON straight up.
NA right now.
He likes NA more.
Diego. Then in Jinx.
What? He didn't choose Steven? Oh my god. Dude, this play was kind of huge. I remember this. Or Yike. Why is there a Yike option? Saint's gonna struggle.
Hard question.
Is it Saint's first international? I think so, right?
EG 2022. W. Lilia.
You like Lily? Yo, Domes, get in.
Canyon.
The Worlds last year? Was he? Which team was he on?
Tarzan. G2 game 3 last year. I think that was free.
Dude, there was this fucking meme with Inspired's face, cause like you know how NVIDIA introduced this like weird AI enhancer for their games, and it makes the game graphics more yassified. They were saying normal game graphic, Onipixel, NVIDIA AI enhancer, Inspired. It was so funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's my roster on the left. 2023年的京东谁懂啊？안녕 ，Welcome， 欢迎大家，欢迎晚上好。我们正在等第2天的第1场BO5开始，还有8分钟 ，8 more minutes until game 1. I just pray that Junjia and Hongkyu won't get completely ran over by Chovy and Canyon. Please. What's your prediction for GENG, JDG? 3-0 GENG win. Even though I like JDG and I wish them a good tournament,
beats AL.
Not against GENG, bro. Maybe against anyone else, but not GENG. 京东其他队都有可能赢，但是唯一不可能赢的就是 GENG， 而且可能会输得很惨，我有点小担心。Alright, let me have a sip of my coffee. I got orange Americano again. 最近喝的橙汁美式比较多，会甜一点。
BLG, but
International experience 小徐 Vampire Zero. Zero. Isn't it crazy that Honky has 38 games as well now? I won't judge Honky good or bad today, but I won't say the same for Chovy. Alright. GENG need to put on an absolute banger introduction series to the tournament for the entire world to be convinced that GENG is gonna win the whole thing. It's not about winning JDG. They need to shit on JDG for people to believe in them again. That's what they need to do from GENG. JDG just need to hold their horses and pray to God, like, oh my god. True, it is Ruler versus JDG. Ruler 打老东家，谁懂？ Thank you for the tier 1 Vader. Welcome in. Emily looks fire. Random gang rise.
And Vampire came up through the EDG Academy system on a team that was actually really fun to watch. But yeah, this is kind of, it's really.
Oh, we're going over Xiaoxu and Vampire's team mysteries. I thought Xiaoxu actually looked pretty good on RA, and then he looked good on JDG when Paze was playing on JDG. 小徐是25年就已经玩得不错了，跟佩子一起组队的那一段时间。I don't know. Oh my god, I just realized I have to watch Vampire. I have to watch Vampire versus Duro and ball lane. Oh my shit.
People have, like a positive take on getting to play a very strong opponent. You get to play stage games with the best team in the world.
我已经有点不太想看 Vampire 打对面2个人了，救命呀！哦 I don't like the GENG clothes. It's like a dusky yellow. I don't know.
But as you see, this GENG roster,
we made Sunny and Emote, me and Eels, because we're awesome. Believe in Tabe.
Is he back?
I'll believe in Tabe. I'll believe in Tabe. Tabe 加油. The thing is
BFX actually placed
JDG need to somehow make it to Game 5 for Tabe to really coach Max, you know what I mean? 教练只能第4场和第5场才能看出来教练差距。要是直接速通3-0下班的话，那Tabe也发不了力。
More Vision award is about to be placed in that bot try as well. So as they start the Drake, this is a fantastic collapse from GENG because as everyone is going to go on to Canyon, first of all, they just burn a lot on him. He buffers.
Is this finals?
Does EQ.
Hi, Tezu, welcome.
Smites the Drake. And even though he ends up dying, this was kind of the big turning point where you're like, okay, GENG are just going to roll through this game.
GENG needs. Their haircuts need work. They just came back from military like 3 months ago. GENG 头发短了一点哈。Wait, what did Chovy's hair look like? That's really important. Chovy 的今年的发型是什么？ Is it the one where it's going up? 就是那个很 Is it this one? Where's Jason?
We know how much Tabe can do for every team he's been working with for the past years.
Is it this one? 这是他的头发吗？今天
And he keeps on doing it, team after team after team. My personal favorite thing too is listening to his interviews that he says, and he says when he joins a new team, his most high priority is to get the players' trust first. So with all these accolades, yeah, he could come in and just start.
Tabe might be a fucking goat as of a coach, by the way. Look at his resume. Huh?
still playing up to Masters and solo.
他被这个简历没问题啊，太牛了。Bonjour, Cree, welcome.
I hope that he's going to be able to put up a good fight versus Gen G here because he has a decent record actually all time versus the organization.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think
that is true.
On your point, I think that's reflected in his draft.
Tabe has a pretty good read of LCK teams. It's impressive. Tabe 打 LCK 的队伍还是蛮好的。10 to 7.
Predictions. I think it's going to get a little worse.
Oh, Emily, she doesn't trust in JDG today. Hi, Skylar. Welcome back, everyone.
Other orgs, and now he looks to take them on.
Tabe is the GOAT, so that makes sense. True. Hi, Brandon. Good evening. Question mark. It is 2 minutes away from 12 a.m. It's actually a rather impressive record against GENG in particular.
The first series for this team, we saw what happened yesterday.
Yep.
Tier X, we thought that BLG had the upper hand here. They took them to 5.
What I remember about Tabe the most is, well, in my memory, is when he was the head coach for BLG in 2023, and BLG was able to win against both GENG and T1 and eliminate both Korean teams from MSI. Back in the year. That was very memorable for me. Wow, GENG fans 好多啊. Wait, there's so many GENG fans. Hello?
To have those kind of silly games or drop a game. We saw their LCK record, right? They only dropped 2 games in the LCK Cup. And I also think this JDG team,
the arena's empty.
LPL, it was this kind of mid-jungle combo that they had been relying
on. Tabe made off look good. No other coach in history could do that.
Was outclassed by a lot of other LPL.
I thought she said. I thought Emily said Jinjia for a second instead of Junjia.
I agree. I went with the big
3-0-3-1-3-0.
I think that at least.
I also believe in a 3-1 timeline.
And when Junjia does have a good early game, JDG.
Is there a 3-1 timeline? 真的有没有可能3比1呀？有没有3比1的可能？3-1. 1 to JDG. What do we think? 1. 一小分也。
We saw magic yesterday leading us to the first silver scrapes in first and
Alright, game starting. Let's see. I don't want to see Vampires Renata. We don't want to see Vampires Renata. Please,
let's get to it.
Put the Renata in the bag. Really early snowball with a good draft can happen. I'm dreading to see the bot lane matchup. Oh god, Vampire. Honestly, Xiaoxu's looks. Oh my god. Honestly, I think if you have no experience as a solo laner, it's way worse compared to. Oh, I just think on the competitive stage, solo laners and bad supports. Sorry, not bad supports. Okay, I'm so mean. Supports with no experience / inconsistencies get exposed really hard when you verse other tier 0 supports. Oh, I'm so mean, bro. I have a work meeting for 2 hours. See you for game 3. See you for the next series, bro. Bye. Have fun. Hi, Throw. Welcome. 除非 Chovy 又同意了，但是 Chovy 只有 S 赛的同意。笑死。Is that Medic?
I'm Medic, I'm joined by Vedi, and we are here for JDG.
Vedi and
a battle of 2 titans, although
Medic. Oh wait, Trophy's hair looks normal. Trophy 今天头发正常了耶。
JDG for international followers.
Swap Vampire with Tabe. Wait, you might be cooking. 可以。辅助要不要把 Vampire 换成 Tabe 教练？我觉得可以。
Become a mainstay, and the expectations that surround this team are astronomical. Anything short.
Am I in an LEC stream right now?
As the predominant favorite coming into this tournament.
Junjia worth more concern than top and bot? I think Junjia can hold his ground. Junjia already proved with Hongq that they can do well internationally, especially from what we saw last year. 因为 CFL 25年的成绩打得很好，俊佳和 Hongq 是我最不担心的2个人，其他人哦 ，Gala 也还行，但是小辅助跟小上单我真的很紧张。
more inconsistent. Their win against AL in
Help.
playoffs.
奶粉欢迎。How are you, Zemi? Did you sleep well? I showered, but I did not sleep well. Hopefully, I can sleep better tonight. Smile.
Absolutely.
打抽币很难崩吗？崩 Q 对线很凶啊！看Canyon前期抓不抓了。Let's see if Canyon will gank mid early. Hi Pistachio. Is it 2 p.m. in Europe right now? What time is it in Europe? I forgot. 2 p.m. CFO vs T1 was the best. That is true. 3-0 Genji win. 2 p.m. Good evening. Good afternoon, sorry. I still think Genji is gonna fist them. Oh my god. I told chat earlier, I just hope JDG don't lose too ugly. 就是希望京东这边不会输得特别难看就好了。But then JDG is an easier opponent for Genji, so Genji should absolutely demolish them if they want to win the whole tournament. Genji 要想赢世界赛的话，今天的开门红一定要打得很好。那应该还是比去年滔博强，笑死我了！又提到滔博环节了。Alright, game starting. Sponsored by HyperX. Karma ban. Dude, Karma is like super high prio ban these days. 现在的版本怎么变成办 Karma 了？Oh, by the way, I know why my nose was so sniffy. This nose is... I can't breathe out of it. 这个鼻孔堵住了. It has like inflammation inside the nose. So I can't breathe through this nose. That's why I was so sniffy yesterday. 这个鼻孔发炎了。Can't breathe. Rise Oriana, haha. Double mid lane ban. 沙皇吗？京东会抢沙皇吗？ JDG. Oh, their second pick though. Genji 是一选 Genji's first pick, guys. Double jungle ban. Steam on your face. Rat King. Oh my god, there's a casual fan there as well. I'll do the Steam after. I was like wondering why my nose was so cooked yesterday. Are they gonna ban a third mid laner? 赵信不办一下吗? They're gonna let Xin open? Has it been cold in your area recently? Like 2 days ago it was kinda cold. Hi Sam! Hi Shandy, welcome in YouTube chat. We are starting series number 1 between Genji and JDG in today's best of 5. There's Xin, there's Nico, and Bessa. 看 Genji 想选啥吧。In Tabe we trust. Rumble first pick. 今天什么预测？今天Genji 3-0，下一场晚点再说。Don't dribble your snot all over us. Yeah. How do I keep long sleeves? The weird thing is that 2 days ago it was really cold and windy. Today's 30 degrees. 前几天很冷，今天30度，好恶啊！ Ashe Seraphine straight away. Oh. Oh, 这么早 Do you think Blitzcrank counters Ashe Seraphine? 你们觉得机器人能打赢寒冰加萨勒疯狗吗 Is that first Xin? Did we see a Xin yesterday? I don't think so. 感觉昨天没有看到赵信哎，赵信这英雄100%哎 ，BP 参团率。Can't Genji take Ashe now? They could, but you can't really. I mean, you could play Ashe Lulu, but Lulu's duo for future games will be ruined. 是02年的吗？是的呢。Pantheon Talia, Pantheon Ari.
Absolutely.
I don't think Genji's gonna take Ashe. I wonder what Genji have as an answer. Probably just Zeri Yumi. They're super Korean. Oh, Bard?
But given that they've seen the Seraphine, they've made a bit of a pivot. Instead, they're going
It is the first in. Oh. 2天以内第一次看到赵信这个英雄。
I mean, you'll get bullied out in the early laning phase, assuming that the Ashe does come through alongside.
Bard into triple immobile. I mean, does Zinc kind of count as immobile? Maybe not, but double immobile is quite nice.
The long range engages, you're going to have access to a very versatile support. JDG hovering over the Jinx right now.
Oh, they pivoted. Ezreal, Seraphine, but I don't really like Gala's Ezreal. Gala 的 EZ 很容易犯病啊。Gala's Ezreal has like a bit of Jackie love to it. I don't know. It's double poke bot lane. And they play Ezreal because you can't play mobile ADC into Rumble Pantheon Bard. It's impossible.
So perhaps
Fan Bingbing? No, Fan Bing. Fan Bing means
what it does do is give you a little bit more range than the Ashe.
They go schizophrenic. Why no Ashe? Immobile, AD carry versus Bard, Pantheon, Rumble equals not fun.
Yeah, mainly because the core
that means Ashe, Braum, Ashe, Sydney is still gonna be Ashe, Sydney? Ashe, Lulu, Braum is still gonna be a thing. 真是今年真的不一样了吗？ 看一看今天的开门红吧。Piltover trait bot lane. Ezreal's not Piltover. Ezreal's homeless. Galio Silverman.
So far, but we'll have to wait and see. Of course, still 2 picks remaining. The Sivir going to be banned away from Ruler, so that late game insurance going to be denied. Galio on the side of GENG going to be.
京东这个办法，还有那个女警和镜，要不要办掉啊？感觉真的要选镜了。Genji's probably gonna look for a Jin. 有在香港看决赛吗 ？BFX 打Genji那场吗？ Oh, they banned Jin. What other utility AD carry do you play as ruler here? What other ADCs with Bard? No Varus, no Jin, no Sivir. 哎，工具人 AD 全没了。Maybe they take the Ashe. Huh? Nah, they can't play Ashe here. It's so bad. So ADC Caitlyn. Caitlyn Bard is fine. 可以玩女警，女警手长。Aurora Flex. Okay, I don't think Xiaoxu is very good at Aurora. I think it's gonna be Aurora mid. 应该是兔子中单吧。感觉小徐的兔子特别一般。Okay, ruler. Caitlyn. 凯特琳。What else?
And then if Rumble tries to approach you, use the E to create that space, apply the slow. It can be a very tough matchup for the Rumble to play during the early.
Yeah, it's giving Talia mid lane for Chovy. 应该女警加岩雀锁死了。I wonder what 小徐 is going to play. I mean, 小徐 can play Aurora. I'm just not a big fan. 就是小徐这个兔子是可以玩的，但是我感觉他的操作没有 Home Q 细。Home Q has more finesse with the Aurora.
So looking forward to seeing him bring that one out. Twisted Fate being hovered for Chovy. I mean, we talked a lot about Talia's potential side lanes. Of course, Ryze is banned, but a champion that can also rotate effectively. TF just
卡牌 TF mid.
TF. The single target CC that's coming through from JDG.
Holy fuck, the cleanse value this game.
Cleanse has a lot of value for Gala in this game, that's for sure.
They have double global, triple 2.5 globals.
So we discussed at length the potential flexibility where we get to see
Orn
the
top.
in the mid lane, but we get to see
Home Q 的兔子。
Looks like none of that's going to come through.
Orn, Aurora, Ezreal, Seraphine. Oh my god, bro, who's doing damage? Alright, chat. That's game 1 BP done. I'm gonna run ads. If you like 2 blood ads, make sure to see on Twitch Prime 2 blood ads for the month. If you don't want to, that's okay. We'll be back for the start of the day. Oh Jesus. 京东这边伤害会不会有点太靠操作了 ？Ezreal Aurora Seraphine really depends on their spells landing. Like, 就是看操作啊。Really just depends on if home Q and Gala headshot all their Qs. Born into 3 in mobile is good. Genji's damage is so high, yeah. JDG went with like a really traditional mid to late game 5v5 team composition. Do they even have any side lane answers for TF later? I don't think so. 感觉后期卡牌有点绑不住啊，这个阵容。Let's see. Who do you guys think won draft? JDG or Genji? 你们更喜欢哪一边的阵容？拜托，今天打好打满，让主播加班，过分！主播今天没有休息好。There are no silent answers when Pantheon is played. That is true. 怎么感觉潘森跟卡牌要把对面抓成狗啊 ？TF Pantheon is mega toxic for side lane. And Aurora can't go invis to get out because TF has ult. Alright, JDG, you're gonna wanna channel your 2023 energy, the LCK Slayers.
Some of the pressure coming out from these flanks.
I'm looking forward to mid lane 1v1 though. 期待中单的单
I want to keep my eyes on the junglers early on because it does look like both junglers going to start on the top side of the map. And we'll see some plays down towards that bottom lane.
Q miss. She balled. 走位有点好。
Okay, so I'm keeping my eyes on the junglers.
Cleanse on Gala.
Seems like bot lane is going to be the direction. And
another Q.
When I'm thinking about Caitlyn, like the main reason you pick Caitlyn is
getting
so
some
that you
poke
can
on
feel
Dioro.
In this bot lane too.
Ew, Roller's using the new Firecracker Caitlyn skin. Oh hell no, the auto attack sound kind of bad. Roller 这个皮肤是新出的那个过年的皮肤，平 A 有点难听。
Live on patch 26.06, you can check out Warhound Senna. A portion of all these skins.
Around the big square glasses arc? No, it's because I have a big fat pimple on my nose and I want to cover it up, so I'm gonna use my glasses. Hey! 我鼻子上长个巨大的痘，看 G2 给我急的。I was so stressed out yesterday watching G2. It like literally spawned a pimple on my nose, and it's one of those like pimples that you can't squeeze. It's just painful. 就是那种挤不了的痘痘，超级痛。Wait, is Dura gonna die? He has to flash and heal. Hi, Zay, welcome.
But yeah, I mean, shout out to
How are you, cutie?
Information as well heading into this tournament.
Jesus, Dura getting double summoner.
This roster's gone through.
And Zin finished his clear. Joto mate. Oh no, he has crows left. Sorry. He's going butt. 来啦！来都来啦 Seraphine Flash E. Oh my god, he got the first E. Oh my god, Dura's dead by the way.
Over to JDG.
Brazil Air?
Worked out beautifully. The fact that
You skipped Krugs for that booking. Wait, Brazil Air? Joto!
Chovy has to flash the win.
What? What happened? What happened? 完蛋! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Home Q just got a fucking solo kill on Chovy, dog. 难道今年不一样啦 Oh my god, Home Q might be the fucking go, by the way. Run! Stop shopping, stop shopping. 别买东西了。Wait. 2-0 start for the Jing Dongers. Wait, chat, raise your Jing Dongers. Holy fucking shit, it's going hype.
The only one remaining from last year, but Ginger and Honky brought over from the Flying Oysters last year after having such a performance.
Genji never took a first stand. Well, it's quite literally their first time attending first stand. Their first stand.
Yeah, and speaking of Namera, he was telling me his expectations were very much like he expected them to be good, but not this quickly, right? And
well, Home Q's always been really strong in lane, so I'm not surprised that he got a solo kill. Wait, is Dura gonna die again? Jesus! Oh my god, Vampire! Keen's dead! 3 kills over to Jingdong! 这就是我没有穿衣服的差距吗？ I was gonna wear a JDG jersey, but they fucking got 3-0 kills already. I'm not wearing that shit no more, bro. I'm throwing that shit away. 不穿了。
Impressive stuff coming out from JDG here in the early game. I mean, our expectations were that
真的假的 bro?
in this early path, but we're gonna take a quick
俊家搞 double scuttle but just gank top. 双核线没吃到，直接抓上路去了。
He applies the brittle, the knockback in conjunction with the damage from Ginger is enough to secure that kill. I was hoping we'd get a replay of the solo kill in mid lane just to demonstrate once again how well Hongyu played that, putting that pressure down.
Why is Trophy so greedy walking back up to the wave after he burnt flash with no HP and no mana though? 但是你不觉得刚才 Trophy 交完闪没有蓝没有血，还往上走，会不会有点太装了？嗯
These guys together, 3 LCP championships in a row.
Absolutely. I mean, these guys
Dude, I'm surprised.
They really ran the region.
Seraphine Ezreal is running this ball lane 2v2.
I'm
Not gonna lie.
Formerly played for EDG in the past.
鱼井摸不到塔呀 Kaylin is not able to get any plates.
But now he's really making a name for himself.
We'll see. Genji spiked really hard at level 6, to be fair. Genji 6级很吓人的。
Confident levels of play. It's great to see. But the thing is, getting a lead is just
Unlocks them to play around the map.
Fallen behind before, but there's a reason why so far this year they've only lost 2 games.
Yeah.
Time to overreact. I mean, didn't Genji look kind of bad against BFX that one game, and then the next 2 games were completely one-sided? Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Genji had not a stinker of a game, but an even game. But this is not a starting. This is not the start a Genji fan wants for the start of the year. Jesus Christ. Nothing's gonna happen top lane. What did he take? First strike? Shit.
Oh, actually, was taken by Canyon. I think he just snuck it away under Ginger's nose there. Now Canyon is level 6, and because of that, you'll see JDG say, "Okay, we have to back off."
Rift Herald. Not Rift. What is this? Scuttle Crab. She balled. Oh my god, my brain is not working today.
That could make it a 4v2 on bot side.
I mean, spending a lot of time making these 2 ganks happen, both top and bot. You can see the camp differential. Canyon's just been power farming through his clear. It gave him the upgraded smite earlier.
Are you saying Genji is distracted by the BBLs?
Ginger even had his smite up. I wasn't keeping track of it.
Okay, I don't trust Gala's Ezreal though. 再说一遍 Gala 的 EZ 有点难评。Gala plays fine for like 20 minutes, doesn't like just plays his game for 20 minutes, and then bro runs it down. Like, Jesus Christ, that was a terrible finals from your boy Gala. Hi Sam.
A lot of teams would do in this situation, but the willingness to find that smite to steal away the crab means that
卡牌还有大招，主要是真是3个英雄大招，半个地图很难。 很难怎么说运营？中路压屎刀吗？
Yeah, he got a play to top lane as well. So those are offsetting the kills basically.
LPL is gonna win Worlds and First Stand and LCK this year. I can feel it.
Already pretty big.
You're feeling it from 7 minutes of this series, bro.
Great in terms of confidence. Great that he's just kind of playing.
LPL fans try not to overreact. Impossible challenge. I've been humbled too many times as a JDG fan for me to ever speak upon LPL doing well at an international. I'm scared. I can't. All I get is pain and suffering as a return. 主播已经不敢太相信 LPL 的队伍，尤其是京东这个队伍。我23年受的伤已经太痛了。
Where will the focus be?
You never underestimate Genji eco.
Has a lot of value in this game.
Yep.
And unsurprisingly, Gal has grabbed that for himself. Good vision control from JDG. They set the sights on bots.
Yeah, looking again to play around the Scuttle Crab. Maybe look for a little bit.
Trophy got row at 8 minutes. Yeah, it's kind of rich. 死过一次还是90刀 What the freak? 90 CS with 1 death.
Really just a battle for that Scuttle Crab again.
Seems like it. Okay, so
So about Steven auto-canceling the Thresh and Dragon Pit last night, are we gonna talk about that or not? We shall not mention that.
I don't care. I'd rather just get another full clear done.
Play just like how people don't say Voldemort's name in Harry Potter. What the flash? That's gonna be another play bot side with the TF. 塔牌又抓下了，奶妈没闪了。I'm kind of busier watching streams. Let me lock in real quick, bro. You just missed all on Seraphine. Lock in Gen Canyon.
Be able to take the first one. You can see Canyon working his way across, but
do you believe in jersey curse now? So no jersey today. I wore the JDG jersey recently, so I was like, maybe I'll just, you know, wear my normal clothes today.
I think it's Duro that keeps getting them. You can see 2 wards, 1 on the Raptors, 1 now on the
辅助来中了。
just to keep information as to where Ginger is, the fact that those camps aren't available, it gives you a clear indication that he's on the top side. The fact that the Grubs has also just been secured, it gives you...
Every lane is pretty even in CS except for mid-jungle gold.
I mean, the CS gap hasn't
JDG is
changed,
thanking you? Why? What did I do?
That's so powerful for him. Getting extra gold off every minion that he is killing. Canyon looking to see if Xiaoshu overextends.
This orange skin looks kind of janky, I'm not gonna lie. 这个羊的皮肤怎么看起来那么... It looks really extra, 很多余。
It's an interesting play when you are barred by yourself and you know your jungler's on the top side of the map. And your
Finn will smash Kane like what he did to Xiaoshu.
The tempered fate as well in case you really step in a sticky situation.
I feel like Bard definitely gets to cheat, but it also
once that happens, I will speak. Until that doesn't happen, I will not speak.
Tried to do something similar, and he did get punished a couple times. But Duro seems to be hyper aware of where the enemy jungler is, playing around that beautifully.
Look, man, I'm not gonna say there's a slight.
Jinja is running in circles on Canyon right now.
What are you gonna say?
I am gonna say.
Jinja is pretty fud, yeah. Helps with their early to mid game.
Like not too much instant CC to catch him out. You've got an encore, knock up from the 3 talents.
先打个 BB 练练手嘛。靠 ，BB 昨天状态好差呀，担心。BB looked a bit shaky yesterday, wasn't he? Dokla over Bin, over Xiaoshu, over King. So are you saying Dokla is the best top laner attending first stand? Ni hao, Dokla here. Hola, Dokla here.
9 seconds away.
Yeah, the problem for
Hi, Naruto.
Xiaoshu does not have his teleport, so he's now running down the river to try and get him.
Seraphine still has no flash. Let's see if they make a play on this timer. 萨勒疯狗没闪。
JDG will start up the dragon. It actually looks like GENG might just be giving this one up. Can use Duro for the tempered fate to delay this.
TP from Rumble 5v5 蓝俩 打团 Let's see Full card Ezreal is a bit separated 一直推线呢没来呢 why is Gala so low? Gala 血条呢 It's onto Ezreal Well Ezreal E Rumble onto 2 It's impossible 俊佳被锁死了呀 Ruler just eat the fucking orb Okay, put the fries in the bag Q? That was Put the fries in the bag Bro, Gala's dead Oh my god, they're all dead Oh my god It went so bad so quick bro Just one team fight 兔子的大招中了 EQ 没中啊不是 QE 没中啊 Ezreal couldn't hit and Aurora combo low-key missed. She balled.
Gala was chunked out before the fight had even started.
That was clean.
And then Ginger, they one-shot him before he even gets the chance to ult. He needs to respect the damage output. Look at Gala's
Jinja couldn't even press ult. Jinja 大招连都没交 Stunned by gold card, Bard Q into Pantheon W. Playable. 直接被3个人定死了 Jinja. Try to move challenge? This Pantheon as well after seeing Dragon. GENG 这边2条龙了呀 不舍得开大吗 他看到卡牌还是太年轻，他看到那个金卡就应该甩大招。When he saw the gold card flying towards him, he should have just ulted and forced. Okay.
Now puts GENG 3k ahead. You can see in the Coinbase gold grind just
Sex Optics on Kaylin. Oh. Both Kaylin and Jinx rush Sex Optics now? 现在靖克斯跟女警都出新装备吗？ I saw people critiquing Diablo's Jin build yesterday where he went Hubris into Collector into Stormrazor or something. 昨天我看很多人都在讨论大菠萝的净出装。
They were looking confident. I love the way that they were playing, but now they find themselves in an awkward spot where the pressure from GENG, it feels like across the entire map is unrelenting, and those globals poised and ready to make things even worse.
It was Hubris, Collector, RFC into Stormrazor. Wait, it was Stormrazor 4th? Oh, she ball, what the hell? 一波落后3000吗？人家雪球滚起来了呀！选杨跟 EZ 会不会有点太装了？我在想。Like, Ornn Ezreal is not real, right?
Bard does the same thing. Tempered Fate is really difficult when you're a low mobility carry.
Is Ornn Ezreal real?
Like, to avoid it. No flash at the moment, but
I mean, it is real, but it's so hard to play. The enemy literally just have to be Fnatic for 20 minutes. 杨跟 EZ 这种阵容就是只能打那种挂机队。没有运营的队伍 ，W 俊家 Perso， double flash。Oh my god, G. Wait, is Honky also dead? Honky's dead, bro. Another Q. 他大招能扔出来吗 ？Oh my god, the Caitlyn trap. Good night, throw. See you.
It's just so clean. GENG give no room for error. They find a single pick, they convert it into another one.
Jungle did? So you're telling me you locked in and you started fathering JDG? Bruh. Hi Hina, welcome.
GENG pick up more kills, they'll pick up the Herald, the gold lead continues to extend.
Canyon locked in after typing in chat, literally.
Yeah, that's the struggle though, because game 2 goes similarly to game 1. You had a good start. You got 3 kills early doors. Junja was 1,000 gold ahead in the early game, but then GENG just took a fight that you started, that you went for around that second Drake.
从3000说到5000了吗？主要是GENG这个阵容随便开团呀。GENG's comp have such good engages. It's impossible to run away. 俊家 got the 2 kills early just to die every team fight. Look, there's 5 people again. 又是5个人。他们每次都是先5个人。They're always 5 first. Last fight, Ezreal wasn't there.
And they don't necessarily have to get the kill. They can just kind of chunk them out. But of course, getting kills. Canyon doesn't even have. He doesn't have a flash. He's got incredible.
Okay, Canyon, I see you. Oh my god, my 140 arena.
GENG find themselves in a dominant position here in game 1. And the problem is as well.
2,276 stacks on the tier. Well played, Vampire.
Members on the side of GENG, but they do build just
a
lot of ages.
About to get IE goal.
Like Aurora, early laning phase, yeah, she was having a great time. You don't have any damage to trade back against me. But now, at this point in the game, you don't have the burst to just get through the raw HP and the Merc treads that he has. Now they're going to look to secure this tower.
Onto Canyon, but then there's a rumble. Ah, God, 被烤死了 bro. Seraphine 1 man ult. Insta Mikhail. Oh my. 好窒息呀，兄弟们！窒息。7K gold lead BT 都在18 minutes， 18分钟7000经济领先。感觉这个羊换成石头人都好打一点了，要不你上吧，你去玩石头人。没办法 ，ID 差距换什么都玩不了啊！救命啊！
And when you're using your Call of the Fort God to try and defend a tier 2, that falls, and you lose a tier 1 on the top side because Chovy just destinies.
Put the bag in the fries, bro. I'm craving fries. Holy shit! I went to this Japanese restaurant and it was jumbo fries sundae, and it was $8 for like a whole fat bowl of fries, and it was Japanese seasoning with chicken salt. Jumbo fries. It was thinly cut fries with a jumbo bowl. 我有一次去日本餐厅买了一大碗薯条，因为减价，太好吃了。
JDG never really been able to get to that team fight position they really wanted with this composition.
Keen's equalizer just continues to be consistent and crisp. Yeah, I think Keen might be the best Rumble at this tournament. I mean, he is the best Rumble at this tournament. Period. Without complete order froze. McDonald's fries are pretty good, to be fair. 麦当劳的薯条也很好吃啊。
A magical journey over the wall gets GENG out to safety.
What about Dokla Rumble?
I mean, weirdly enough, it still
feels like Dokla my silent go, bro.
Look how low JDG are.
I mean, JDG, they get the flash out from Canyon. And
McDonald's fries are ass over here. Real? I think the McDonald's fries that I've had in my life have been pretty solid. Even if they're like sad and cold and wet.
Down to less than a plate. GENG will back away. TP behind as
TP?
looks to see if he can find a position.
His Ornal is in 5 seconds. 他大招没好，他干嘛？
Running away. See if perhaps they can take the fight. After this, it was Xiaoshu, sorry, who was on the flank. Lands onto Junja. Corner of the Fort God comes out as well with the headshots from Ruler. Put Junja in the dirt, and now JDG all hail the retreat. Chovy Destinies flashes forward, lands onto
Turn this shit up! Turn this shit. Ooh, 4-man Ezreal and then 4-man Seraphine. Oh, turn this shit off still though. Oh my god. 一个都死不掉，真的假的 ？Nice, nice, nice. 结果 IK 20 3-minute game type shit. Oh my god, he couldn't get roller. Oh, he got roller. Jesus Christ, I was about to get 23-minute game. 差点没23分钟出局啊，吓死人了。
And JDG, they get shepherded. They committed the TP.
Nice bar Q， 被霸德 Q 到了俊家。我勒个豆豆呀
They shut them down. They find another. Chovy then commits
quite card onto Seraphine.
Lands a beautiful ulti onto 4 members. But the damage just isn't there anymore. They're too far behind in gold. If this play had happened earlier, maybe JDG would have a chance, but they're too far behind. The damage is too much.
You know what they say, at least it's not a 0 kill game, you know? 0 towers, whatever, bro. 人家至少不是被0分，对吧？哦，零分。
And you look at the side of JDG, like, first item is all that Gala has. He's got first item and bits, now finishes the Mana Moon. It's going to upgrade to the Mua Mana. 2 items for Hongqiu as well, but on the other side you are just...
主要是真挚的阵容小技能全是控。
I think they could take it at like a very undernumbered fight right now and still...
全部技能连起来6秒钟都动不了。Their CC chain is like a 6-second CC chain, bro. Welcome, thank you for the prime.
Have a bit of a sniff, but instead he may be... Oh, I
Chovy, gold card, Crescent Guard comes out for the Cosmic Binding there for more CC. There's the root from the snapshot. Junja will flash away.
Wait. Bro, dash over the wall. 1 HP Q. 救命呀！没办法，看这个 BB 就赢不了。Oh well. It was pretty rough looking at Pigbed anyways. How can play? Bro, you just took a big fat shit on JDG. You're playing, bro. GENG's playing. JDG can't play. Oh, Jesus. 太惨了。17k gold difference for game 1. 23-minute game. Jesus. 23分钟结束了呀，速通了。This is bullying, bro.
Just blew the game out of the water.
So well played by GENG. That second dragon fight really securing the victory for them. And after that, JDG, they tried to do things, but it was desperation stations.
Chovian Ruler's hair is slowly being fixed. Chovi's hair looks pretty good. JDG, Junjia made a successful gank in top and ball. Hongq solo ball Chovy 8k down at 18 minutes.
It was good until it wasn't.
Pretty fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
God, they're strong.
I mean, we got a lot of what the early stuff that we wanted for JDG to actually happen. And it looked crazy because it was even more than we asked for. We only asked for a good early game for Junjia, but we also got Hongq solo killing Chovy.
That was lit.
Yeah.
Didn't even ask for that, and they got a really big early lead.
塔布布是谁呀？塔布布是他北吗？ What the fuck? When did Tabe become Tabubu?
In the end, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing for me is that Junjia and Hongq getting off to a good start.
Now I look silly predicting JDG to even take one game from GENG.
Sometimes in the LPL, we thought
they hate people with hope.
But yeah, then that second Drake fight is really where it just
believe in hope.
Absolutely all falls apart, and GENG takes.
What the fuck? They decapitated Genrong?
Like a minimal goal
no!
to 3K almost immediately.
Okay, so what happened there?
Yeah, let's bring up the fight because they play their range
士兵不会念他北的 ID， 所以叫错了，叫成塔布布了。
And then you have the gold card, the precision with which they take out.
And GENG just take the trophy already. Junjia Hongq playing well.
I was thinking, oh, maybe he's gonna defensive Xin ult as soon as he sees.
Early potting from Junjia was actually pretty.
They don't, and they just get
I mean, was it chill? He got double scuttled.
So
oh my god, 5.2k damage.
Oh
no.
With especially the
Ornn and the Xin nearly just they got out damaged by Seraphine, bro. 萨勒分狗比上野伤害差更差不多。
having to kind of take a route around immediately over a ward.
23 minutes.
It was a bit slower too. Until
what?
It wasn't.
I'm sorry, what?
They were too scared to engage at Dragon. They should have won that. Yeah.
That's not slower game.
They should have pulled the trigger.
Game, but
oh well, it is what it is.
Thing. So like, do you feel like there was no chance for JDG to come back because of the composition that they have, or just because it's these players against them?
G2 Cats addresses Hall of Fame rumors. As far as I know, it's still just a rumor. If I was selected, it would obviously be a great honor. But I don't want to get excited over something that's only a rumor because I would be disappointed if I'm not chosen if I do get selected. 不确认是不是啊？不承认 Caps， 不承认。Uzi basically said the same thing last year, literally. Chat, all men do is lie. I'm done. 男人的话。
But you have to go for the big engage. But GENG are not giving them an opportunity to basically use what they want.
GENG on the enemy team when I'm one game away from promoting. Bro, you're versing GENG for your promotion games? You need to get into League of Legends esports.
Second Dragon plus a bunch of gold, and they're able to play the map so successfully with all of the globals that they have.
Yeah, for me, it came down to not that JDG didn't necessarily have windows, but GENG just had such better neutral objective setups. And
bro, what the fuck is Raz doing? Is he wearing pants? I sure hope so. Oh, you can't see. I covered him. Is this what he's doing when he's not on stream? He's just throwing it back with his BBL.
And some of the range here to pick off Xin. This champion doesn't have a lot of escapes, even if you do get your ultimate.
I just noticed in Korea they get nice ass sofas, but here they're sitting on the floor. Okay, they are not sitting on the floor.
There was one player.
They're elevated.
Here.
No desk because it's first stand. Okay, dude.
Hold on.
I get it because they're standing up.
When the enemy jungler is getting successful.
Okay.
I mean, obviously,
Ruler.
Ruler.
Okay, we have a Ruler fan here. Who was the best player for GENG?
Canyon.
I want to check on the other side. Who was the Ruler? Okay, so that's what we were saying. It's a collective effort here. You guys chose Canyon, but
Vibes up to game 1. Dude, you are the biggest Duro fan of all time, aren't you, Sunny?
Successful ganks. You know, sometimes you can.
You love that, Uma.
Pressure, people are in your ears.
Yeah.
Canyon played the game.
But Canyon, he kept up. Yeah, he kept up his farming the jungle crab, so he had upgraded.
Bro, now I really want fries. Who mentioned fries? 那谁提的薯条啊？我好饿啊。
Canyon ended up getting it. He had the upgraded smite. And then he kept on.
Is there the new
Pantheon ultimate? I mean, GENG overall.
Try not to laugh challenge short out? I think there is.
They're
Let's see.
so patient, right? Like, not.
Let's watch this together. Try not to laugh.
Give us your best Twitch sneaky. Your reaction to winning Worlds. Best pentakill announcement. Baron
Is that Keen?
When you accidentally flash forward. Realizing your jungler missed smite on Baron. Nico sneaking through bush.
What the fuck is he?
Riding Rift Herald into a tower.
Dude, Ruler is gonna win. Ruler wants to win. Oh. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure people would pay for that water. Why do you need French fries when you have Han Sama? Do you just compare Steven to a fucking fry?左右边全是真迹的粉丝，不能抓2个京东的吗？那问题就来了，有没有京东的粉丝在现场啊？ Wasn't he blonde? Are you saying Steven dyed his hair blonde to cosplay as a French fry? Wait, what? Is this an AI video? Worst performance in esports history. I feel like these are AI videos. Okay, please ignore the Naruto video on the side. Is this AI? I feel like I've seen so many videos that are similar to this concept, but like, I don't know. I can't tell what's real anymore. Is FlyQuest in first stand? Nah, FlyQuest is in Korea. I think. Oh, I think Griffin head off. They're playing Korean solo queue. I've seen this type of video before football. Click it and listen. Okay.
Solek, -120. Notoriously, during the ASUS ROG Summer 2014, a LAN tournament held in Helsinki with a $10,000 prize pool, one of the worst CSGO performance of all time happened. In the group stage, the German team Pentasports faced off against Nostalgia in a best-of-1 match on Nuke. What you're about to see is the most diabolical stat line ever recorded in professional CSGO. Boom. Here you can see that the Swiss player Solek put together a stat line of 0 kills and 20 deaths. With 1 being the average HLTV performance rating, Solek's performance in this game was rated a 0.04. And this isn't even the full story on how bad this performance is, because the stats here don't track team kills.
This guy's pro name is Jacob Pimp Winish? His name is Pimp? Are you fucking ginger?
On how bad this performance is, because the stats here don't track team kills. Off camera, Solek accidentally pistols his teammate Felix to death, losing them the round.
He killed his
The match
own
itself
teammate?
ended in a decisive 16-5 victory for Nostalgia, with several of their players dominating the server, while Penta struggled to keep up. On the other side, Nostalgia's lineup featured several players who would later become well known in the Counter-Strike scene. French player Apex contributed to 22 kills and 8 deaths, and yes, it's the same Apex as the IGL of the current world champions, Team Vitality. There's also Kali, who finished the game with 23 kills and 7 deaths. He's well known for something else. With the scoreboard so lopsided, Solek's stat line stood out even more sharply, especially because every other player in the match managed to secure kills as they usually do in the professional scene. Of course, a single game does not represent a player's entire ability. In another match during the same tournament, Penta defeated Marvel 16-7, and Solek actually led the lobby with 25 kills and 13.
11 years ago, Kaylee was VAC banned, and this is his ironic reaction from both Scream. Oh wait, from Scream was born. He was banned for cheating.
Deaths, finishing with the highest rating in that match. Although that didn't stop him from being called the worst opper in CSGO history. Sword 061 in an elimination game. Sometimes, bad performances in esports come from players having a random bad day. And sometimes, that random bad day just so happened to be on the biggest stage in the world. At the 2019 League of Legends World Championship, the Korean team Griffin faced the defending world champions Invictus Gaming in the quarterfinals. The series was already tense, with the previous games all going over 34 minutes. But by the time Game 4 began, Griffin were on the brink of elimination. In that final game, Griffin's top laner, Sword, locked in Jace. Across the lane from him was the Shy, playing Kale. On paper, the matchup should have favored Sword. Jace is a powerful early-game lane bully, while Kale is a scaling champion.
Look at the teams. Look at the teams. 看一下这对阵容。Sword, Tarzan, Chovy, Viper, Lehens, The Shy, Ning, Rookie, Jackie, Ballan. Damn, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the current IG players are either on break or retired. 左边啊，右边的选手们都差不多退役休息了。
Only struggles in the early stages of the game, but instead of Jace dominating the lane, the exact opposite happened. The Shy was ganked a few times and managed to stay alive. Then Invictus Gaming's jungler, Ning, helped secure first blood for the Shy in the top lane, giving the Kale matchup the best possible start. From there, the lane completely collapsed for Griffin. By the 10-minute mark, Kale was already zoning Jace away from farm, and Griffin were quickly losing control of the map. Sword finished the game with 0 kills, 6 deaths, and 1 assist, while the Shy ended the match with 8 kills, 0 deaths, and 6
Honestly,
assists. The game itself lasted only about 25
bad.
minutes, with Invictus Gaming winning 16 kills to 4 and closing out the series 3-1, eliminating Griffin from the tournament. Sword was blamed for the loss, while fans and analysts called
Sword, check your bank account. Sword, seriously, there's no hope. The Shy 0 deaths. Wait, we're already back. Oh my god, that was pretty fast. 这么快就开了吗? I've seen On do worse. Yeah, I've also definitely seen other people do worse than a 0-6 in my life.
JDG looking to grab that first pick.
Nocturne, Orianna. Oh, Orianna's gonna be permaban the entire tournament. 感觉发条这个英雄不让了呀。
I don't think we've actually seen a Talia yet this tournament. We did see an Azia yesterday from Caps. But again, you can see that the mainstays that we saw from the
Varus, Orianna.
Rise, Talia.
Yeah, like you on support. I can't chill.
Been pushed out, and it seems that Orianna and Rise are still the only two that are the top dogs.
Can JDG even win one game? Good question. Can they even get to 30 minutes of a game? 现在不是京东能不能赢一小分了，是京东能不能打过30分钟 ？Can they go past 30 minutes?
And one of his go-to engage jungle champions.
A jungler that he can have agency on in the early game is one of the key pillars of success for JDG. Absolutely. We saw it in game 1 as well. Like they did manage to get a lead through.
Oh my god, that's so cute. The drawing. Ah, cute. 画得好好看呢。
And Best was going to be the final ban from JDG. No surprises that you want to take that out of Keen's hands. Karma removed by GENG. So
他们的 BP 有点烂吗？上一把，我在想他们在烧英雄还是就被看透了呢 ？Like I can't tell if JDG was on purpose breaking up champions because it's fearless to like waste champions pretty much, or if they just got completely red in the pick ban. Because like I just don't think that was ever gonna work.
There's the option of Shoshu's Renekton as well. He does love that. I mean,
Karma ban again.抢路路。
Down towards Vampire.
There's Nami, 有娜美。
There are some risks with this.
There's a lot of risk with this, Benny.
Blitzcrank, Nautilus, Thresh are the three that immediately come.
You usually want to ban Nautilus if you're playing Lulu though. 一般玩露露下路都是泰坦的。
I feel like in the LEC I've said it multiple times and no one in the LEC picked it. I want to see it.
Vi.
I would love to see a Blitzcrank right now.
Vi, Ari, Vi, Talia. 圆缺了呀。 Oh, they're breaking up the Yunara. Does that mean they want Gala to play Aphelios or Sivir? Gala 会玩厄飞吗？ Does Gala play Aphelios? He does, but it doesn't. I don't remember his Gala. I don't remember his Aphelios. I mean, I think it's one of his most played, to be fair, but it wasn't super duper like, wow, this guy might be the GOAT on Aphelios. 我要是没有记错的话 ，Gala 厄飞可能是他整个职业生涯玩的最多的几个英雄吧。I think it's one of his most played from memory, because we checked the other day. It was like Kai'Sa and Aphelios. 是卡莎跟厄飞啊 ，Gala 的两个绝活。It's his fourth most played. Yeah, it definitely wasn't like he's definitely not an Aphelios player. Like he's definitely not an Aphelios player. I don't know.
I'm not gonna count that. A lot.
俊嘉文来了 ，Wait. 俊嘉 on the G4, J4.
Yeah,
金克斯
Jinx.
Looks like it's gonna be
Jinx with the Jarvan.
Potential.
Jinx is fine too.
Yeah. Also, you have the kill one hero, one champion, and then immediately Jinx gets to get.
I wonder what Genji's gonna play with the Yunara. Genji 下路尤娜拉配什么 ？There's no Karma. Are they gonna play Yunara Nami? That's so ass, bro. Ari to Jarvan.
Genji are looking for that tried and true combination. Ari,
Chovy's Ari.
Ride the wind.
Ooh.
Go to the other battlefield.
喜欢看 Chovy 的狐狸哦。
No, not quite.
One game.
Where's counter pick?
But yes, it is very effective. If
JDG have counter pick.
Then Vi easily connects a Q.
京东是有 counter 位对吧
You're
just gonna save it for top lane? 有个小徐吗
You EQ, flash away. Vi's gonna follow you. Ari's gonna Spirit Charm right after you. Spirit Charm.
可以配锤石吗
That's the combo I was talking about.
锤石可以配，但是因为尤娜拉自己有带，叫什么位移，所以锤石也没有那么必要。Like you can go Thresh with Yunara, but Yunara is a really interesting AD carry where she's a hyper carry, but she also has self heal slash mobility on her E after ult is activated, so it might not be super valuable to play Thresh here. I wonder.
Okay,
you think
Mel, Annie. Dude, it's interesting to see that Mel and Annie are so high prio in first stand. 安妮跟妹儿的优先级好高啊，这次大比赛。
Nuke Duck picked Swain into Faker.
Nuke Duck?
Yeah, he did lose the game.
Nuke Duck? Why does Nuke Duck sound so familiar?
That's been the European into Faker forever. Like, yeah, we lost the game, but I did well. I won my matchup. It's fine. Mel and Annie banned away by GENG. Nico and Nautilus taken away from.
Player for which team?
But I think it makes a lot of sense. It gives you so much lane power. So
oh, the fly coach. I remember.
What does Duro go for now? I mean, I'm still toying with the Blitzcrank.
Yeah.
Nami could be a possibility as well if you just want to do range versus range.
I wonder if they're just gonna play Nami.
That sounds like the Thresh as well if you want to go
Thresh
there.
Yanara though?
Rakan,
I don't like it too much.
Rakan
It gives you a bit
vibe.
of protection from the Jarvan,
Shit,
and
this is
then you
pretty
also have
good.
potential in the lane.
Into Jinx though, maybe it's not as fun because her trap stops the Rakan from dashing through.
It's just it's kind of mid in the lane, you know.
Oh,
like,
it's
doesn't really
bad
offer-
in the lane. It's like, you know, like you jump forward, you get whimsied, and you just die.
the
Then
whimsy
he
is the
whimsy
big
into the
thing.
lane jumpers, and you're just dead. So
是啊。
Vi, she'll still follow through even if she gets whimsied, right? Nothing stops that ult, from what I recall. I don't see why it would.
assuming she's in her ult already.
Yeah, you're
yes.
just a tiny rabbit that's
Yeah, just
now
Hi, Oiso, welcome.
ceasing into systems.
and there is that Xiaoshu.
Oh wait,
We
Genji's
were kind
counter
of
pick, bro. I
expecting at some
fucking
point in the
can't
series,
tell with the pick
I mean,
and first
Tamara
selection
was telling me that
thing.
he thinks this is the
这个
best
UI 看不出来谁是先选
strong vote of
dude.
confidence.
It doesn't say, like it just doesn't
Into
say.
it.
Oh, it says
It's
here
one of his
Genji
most
booster.
played
Oh,
throughout the year, one of his most played throughout his career. He's super confident on the pick. He's
Sorry,
gonna be
I'm blind.
lining it here. With the
it
Rumble
literally
already
says
gone,
at top left.
one less thing you have to worry about. Honky, we're really gonna go.
维克托
Think about the Swain, Veigar.
Why is Honky
Into,
laughing?
Ahri as
Honky 怎么
well.
小笑了
And into a car.
Think about that Swain though.
I like Event Horizon, man. That ability is busted as all hell.
We're really gonna.
Whoa,
okay, we're gonna
he
Veigar.
actually locked in Veigar. Wait, when was the last time I saw Veigar in pro play? 上次看到小法打职业是什么时候啊 ？Oh my god.
Event Horizon.
Event Horizon. Did they really call it Event Horizon?
Yeah, because it's like
Veigar
obviously
into
Dark Matter,
triple
which is
dash, quadra
Is that
dash.
not the- Oh, that's his double.
and his Q is Baleful Strike, and his ultimate is Primordial.
Is it gonna be
That's like,
Ludens?
Come on, come on.
I mean,
Luden 小法有没有可能
His E is what is annoying for
Gulp don't
champions
look
like this
top
to
lane
do,
matchup. Do
specifically
not look top
Ahri,
lane
because
matchup.
while she does have a
上单
dash,
完了呀，
it's
打
not
不
the
过。
blink.
Alright,
There's
chat.
a key
We're gonna run
difference
ads. If
between
you like
the
Tilted ads,
two.
make sure you
There's
channel not to
a
try and Tilted ads for the month. If you don't,
the
that's okay.
Event
We'll be back for
Horizon.
game number 2
The dash will
between
not. You will in fact be
JDG
subject to
and
said Event
Gen
Horizon,
G.
and you will be obliterated. That is kind of
Veigar
the go-to for
Jinx
Veigar. So JDG
and
again, going for
Renekton is in a
front-to-back
counter
approach.
matchup.
They do have a
Your
little bit more
only
damage coming through
engage
from the top
is
side. Their main
Jarvan and
initiator gonna be
Veigar.
coming through from
Kind of
Meanwhile, for
Renekton.
Gen G, I mean, they've
When-
got very similar to what
When
this,
is
have
when
before.
you're
A little bit more
casting,
side
do
lane
you
threat, a
need
little
they
bit more
blah,
pick
blah, blah.
on
Do they need you to
position. They can
memorize
up their
champion
range
ability
and chip
names?
away at their opposition.
No.
But I will say, I think
But
Veigar does introduce a bit of a spanner into the works.
It's
just because
kind
of
of
the amount
confusing if you
self-control
think
it
about
provides.
being
Now,
like a
I'm a
League
big
of Legends
advocate
viewer.
of-
Like
have you ever
imagine
heard of
someone
the
saying
Jarvan effect?
Lee Sin Q1 EQWR. Like what is EQWR? Like you just don't know.
Event Horizon drops. Vi now finds herself in a similar position. Where
Usually a lot of
I'm ready
play-by-plays
for the
like
follow-up.
using
The zone
their
control that that
ability
champion
names
provides then makes it much harder to
as like a really cool
So
shout
we'll see how much of an
out.
impact Honky can
to
have
cover
on
the-
champ. Again, slow
play, you know?
starter. It doesn't really. The problem with picking it with Jarvan is that then they don't really do the same thing. You know, they.
To Yordle，去年世界赛好像也有小法吗？是吗？不记得了。Alright, chat. Do we fuck with the Veigar pick? 觉得这个小法选的怎么样 ？Veigar?
It's the first time we see Veigar in about a year. Last time we saw MSI Plains by Knight. It is the first time Honky
左手
has
有
ever put it out in
玩
his
过
professional
吗？
career. As far as we can see,
有
that's
教
what
练
JDG need to
没有
battle
教练语音
against
好
the
像
GENG monolith.
这次没有。I don't think there is coach calm for first stand, guys.
JDG got off to a great start in game 1. I quite like the
Wait, big damage from
Oh,
JDG?
this is so nice from Vampire and Garlic
From
here. Getting a heal out
Jingdong
of Joe.
Gaming?
Started
露露
to
一级伤害好高啊
Good Lulu players will
Because
do
she has
this. They have
picks.
so much harass at level 1.
And for some international viewers that perhaps only tune into international events, you might be a little bit surprised to see like, oh, they're using heal this early on. It's become a very common practice pretty much across the
Oh
world.
my god, the
Get
Q
that
miss,
very early
no.
To get that trade advantage, but specifically the movement speed that you get, because it helps you just stick onto your target and get those extra couple of hits
4
in,
CS
so
to
that you
6
can find
CS
that
mid
nice
lane.
trade.
Gold?
So, already going to see those heals
录一级
extended
其
in the
实
bot side of the rift, as both junglers
没眼
side
看
and
吗
top side once again looking for a path towards bot.
还行吧，治疗换治疗也没有特别亏。
Nice trades into the Gnar matchup. Typically, Gnar favored.
洛这个英雄就不是用来打2v2的，用来打3v3的。
Strength on the Renekton.
阿里这个皮肤球很好看吗？你看的是球，哪个球啊？
Q and Chovy just going to be farming up in the early game. Chovy will be waiting for Canyon's ability to come across and really harass down Honky.
Now in game
No
1,
way, JDG lost
Chovy
game
built
1.
The Rod of Ages.
Really?
Ooh, hang on a minute. Ginger.
Wait. Jin is doing a sneaky Rakan left. 落走了。Taking drugs. But Rakan's here. 落回来了。Level 2.
Ginger did a really good job.
Oh my god, smite it! He didn't get it. 他没偷到。He didn't smite. Oh, it would have been so fun if he got the smite. 哎呀！
Wow, okay.
Shit, mid lane is looking rough.
Doesn't quite secure the red buff.
Uh-oh.
Would have been big if he
Canyon's out for revenge.
Jungle clear now heavily slowed down. Canyon losing out on a camp sucks for him, but that bot scuttle crab now open for taking could be a double crab situation.
It could also be an invade.
又被双河蟹吗 Another double crab 2 games in a row? Has Xunjia gotten a freaking scuttle crab this series?
You're not gonna get this. There's no way.
俊家这2场比赛里面有吃过河蟹吗
basically don't have the opportunity to go and contest the crab, and the fact that they had that bot push. I prefer this play from Canyon because you can get the top crab, go back to base, immediately start full clearing once again. Yeah, I think that just from a tempo perspective.
这抢猴把自己玩炸了吗
You're right. I just like invade. Very, if there's a possibility of action,
yeah,
that's what I like to see.
That's fair enough. And Duro, he created a slow push here in the bot lane as well, so that's also going to be pushing towards them.
可是这边的红 buff 也没吃到呀
I wanted to talk earlier about how for Veigar, we often see Rod of Agents. And I think, again, for the same reasons, it just makes you more durable. Yeah. And remember that the thing about Veigar is you just continue to passively stack
why is crab important?
So that when you do
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've always just seen if you get double skull, because there are even amount of camps on the map, right? You're expected to get your scuttle and the jungle will trade for the other scuttle. Holy shit, does he need to flash? Oh hell nah, 被抬到了 真的假的露露的变羊呢 Where is my polymorph?
Really giving you a big advantage. And,
Hi Gila, welcome.
Hitting the hurt.
But yeah, you're pretty much down a camp.
Meanwhile, Chovy, he is building a bit of an advantage. What you need to do on Ahri in this matchup is you just kind of perma push. You trade mana to get control over the wave to shove as quickly as you can with the sole intention.
我刚才没有压住草吗
It's much harder for Veigar to be able to last it underneath his tower. He wants time to just queue those minions, last it as often as he can. So
Holy shit, Gala no flash gulp.
Shoving that wave underneath the tower, making it harder for Honku to do just that.
The thing is, Dragon Timer's up.
The Scryer's Bloom. Canyon's going to jump across onto the Jarvan, just forcing him low before this Scuttle Crab fight begins.
Honku 6.
Oh, that it is. No Scuttle Crab Dragon fight. Those slightly larger Scuttle
Did he get his smite?
Will use the smite early. Knows that he's going to get it off cooldown soon.
That's Dragon Timer. Worst soul in the game just disappeared, guys. 不是炼金龙魂 no.
Yeah, I mean, your Jinx is going back to base. I think there's not much of a contest here. But again, like, we kind of expected.
Alright, chat, let's make a bet.
This is why I was
Can JDG at least get to minute 30 this game? 我们打个赌，真 G 不对，京东这把能不能至少撑到30分钟啊？
So just kind of at the mercy of whatever Canyon wants to do, really, and Canyon is taking full advantage of that. And the invade, nice idea, but ends up backfiring quite significantly.
How would you feel if Hans came back with a BBL? He don't need a BBL, he already has a BBL.
Duro was trying to hug the top side of the bush to avoid the Glitter Lance hitting onto Ruler, who was backing in the second bush, but...
I just realized they have a Veigar. Yup, Veigar on R5. Wait, on, sorry, is it R5? No, it was like B4 or something. B5, B5.
Before Ruler can get back.
Gala's already just gone back to base, so Vampire...
京东一点都不敢打吗？
The good news is that Duro is also going to go back to base.
主要他们开团的方式有点尬。
What gold does he have? I was going to say, he just spent his gold.
Sorry, my
The
nose.
wave is now kind of in an awkward spot. You just got to tank it.
Yeah, Veigar's been played in pro before. Is he going Rowan? 小法要出时光吗 How's the game? The first game ended in 23 minutes. GENG win with a 17k gold lead. My Jing Dongers, bro.
Steel caps being the first item they both complete.
Yeah, makes a ton of sense for both sides of the matchup. One for mitigating the poke and one for mitigating the all-in. So, both top
进克斯没闪，不能往前走啊 Ruler level 6, so if he if Jinx mispositions, he's gonna die because Yunar has self-engage.
Along with one control, which is getting cleared out right now. Duro, I mean, he has gone back to base. But he,
Never mind.
well, doesn't have any wards left.
This game could go 30. Are you a believer?
I was like, a little bit surprised, but
I mean, it's a little bit harder for the Rakan to like walk up and auto the minions, whereas the Lulu just gets to stand there and say, okay, you're stepping. Okay, cool, I'll auto attack you. Get my World Atlas procs. Has those wards already stacking up. 5 seconds before we have the growth.
Is there a team that can match GENG right now in first sim?
Clear out vision once again.
Huh.
Make sure that Ginger, it just can't really
I'm pretty sure Bin can win 1v1 against all the GENG players. Smile. In real life. Smile.
sorry, none of you saw that, but Medic just knocked a bottle of water off the side.
I haven't watched much of LPL. The new players on JDG meshed well. Very surprising that JDG are the ones representing LPL second seed. Because they had a lot of ups and downs.
It was an uneventful Horizon, one could say.
But I think Tabe is just a genius. Some of his drafts are really smart. AL seriously crashed out, so.
Yeah, but bring me the Horizon.
The problem is JDG's top laner and support have no international experience as their first international.
Clever puns.
So they might look a little bit shaky compared to, like, let's say a team like AL.
Becoming more British the more I cast with you, man.
Hi Temp, welcome. Maybe LYON can beat LYON? 这个我不好说啊，我没有怎么看过 LYON 和 LYON 比赛，说实话。但是我比较相信 Inspired. Is he just dead? Oh, that was such a nasty Q flash. 根本反应不过来啊 bro.
A nice punish from GENG. Xiaoshu going for a bit of an all-in Wendy.
So there's potential, but they aren't great yet.
Pretty well in the 1v1, but the moment Canyon arrived, changed the
Is there
dynamic.
potential?
Don't quite go your way. Duro doing what he often does, snuck his way into the jungle. Now Key.
They don't have like the it factor outside of home Q, I think. Does Gala have the it factor still?
Absolutely.
I don't know. Gala's looked a bit weird this split.
Trade there. I have to imagine that this one was eventful. And Honkyu is
还有之前下路跟中单都是 KT Challengers 的队员嘛。跟你说个好笑的，待会儿 LYON 打 LYON 下路两个 ADC 全是韩援。Ow!
Good damage.
LYON vs LYON, we're gonna have two Korean AD carries in bowling. Dude, bowling is down 20 CS. 下路怎么被压20刀啊？ Wait, Gala Kaisa does means how are you Gala in Hindi? Oh my god, we're in a very Hindi era.
Frustrating thing when you're playing against the best team in the world, when they kind of just have all the best players, they just kind of passively just win.
They passively win.
It's like, and part of that as well, like Vampire roaming across.
那是不是有个队员跟教练吵架，然后走了？是他们的中单，是的。LYON had that whole like drama with their mid laner being mad at the coach, and he kind of just left. Thank you, Kira.
Hex Optics into Phantom Dancer. Into then either a Last Whisper item or Infinity Edge.
Okay, I see the vibe.
It's just
Optics got buffed. Like,
Holy shit, GENG has so many item spikes for this dragon as well.
That's what I mean by, sorry, when I say a while ago,
Veigar's down an item.
Yeah, my head is that was the last.
Kenan 是 Pain 的中单，不是 LYON 的中单。他之前是，但是换队了。 他比较适合跟兵哥组一队吗？你是黑粉，大胆！小书包。What Narskin is like Vivida. It's the one for it's the one with like the skull and the celebration in Mexico thing. I don't remember the name. Oh my god, Soz. Hi David.
Nothing is truly uncontestable, Betty.
Ah, 偷走了 Nice traps. Going on Jinx. Wait, how is Vi not dead? Vi 怎么还不死啊 ？Vi 怎么还不死啊 ？How did that Jinx passive get activated so late? 没伤害吗 ？No damage.
They do get the dragon, but it costs them a lot.
Who got the kills? Chovy got the kill. Hongq 怎么死的
Chovy saw that as an opportunity. He pounced onto Hongq, caught the Veigar out of
Canyon lived for so long. Canyon 怎么这么肉啊 ？Was it the Rakan? 是鹿给他奶的吗 ？The heal. Oh my god, it's actually Rakan, by the way. 刚才鹿给他奶了2口，我靠。小法 in English is little fa. That's so funny. Veigar's name in Chinese is Little Fa. With Thunder Sky as well, yeah.
Incredibly impressive from this guy that continues to level.
Thank you for the gifted 2 Anon. Thank you. 夹子没夹到吗？主要是他没有想到 Canyon 竟然会往里冲，不会往外走。人家 Canyon 又不是排位选手，看到夹子怎么可能会走进去呢？ Oh my god, you know what's crazy? My mom stayed up and watched BLG series yesterday and G2 series as well. 我妈昨天晚上凌晨3点睡醒了，开始看英雄联盟的电竞比赛。She woke up at 3 a.m. Oh, I think this guy's dead. Nice Veigar value. To watch BLG and also G2 yesterday. It was crazy, bro. Wait, you got a solo kill? Wait a minute. 小徐单杀许神 Co-streaming with mom when? In the future, smile. Your mom plays League? No, but she watches a lot of League. 我妈不会玩，但是她喜欢看。I wonder if my mom saw Steven cancel his auto attack twice. Pa!
Especially when Canyon is, speaking of. Nala has flash. Bot breaker. Knock up from the wild growth. Flame chompers down, cease and desist.
Oh my god, that CC chain. Arcane lore accurate. Who is her favorite? My mom's favorite player is Faker. Shocker. 我妈最喜欢的职业选手竟然是 Faker. And she really likes Tabe as well. Ain't your brother the better support player in your family? Okay, you can't ever admit that my brother is the better support player in the family when he literally convinced me for 30 minutes saying that Shaco's support is legit.
Okay, Hongq, it's a farming TP is the Vitoad secured here for GENG. And they will just back away from the fight.
我哥给我打电话，跟我聊了30分钟，小丑辅助可以玩，因为他是玩小丑的。He's a fucking Shaco main, bro. Oh my god, the charm miss, but he got flash. He got double flash, 双闪都交出来了。
They get the tower bot, they get the tower mid.
It's every second Drake, man. Like, the second Drake happens,
flash forward with the Cataclysm. Jinxel, nice flank from Xiaoxu. Vi around the corner. Good flank. Wait a minute. That's another 2 kills to Jing Dongdong. Wait a minute. 但是 Faker 的操作已经没有以前那么好了吗？我妈喜欢 Faker 是因为她觉得 Faker 是一个很自律的选手，就是人家都她觉得 Faker，作为全世界最火的一名职业选手，竟然还有时间去读书学习，他就是非常看重这一点。My mom loves Faker because she's like, wow, Faker is literally one of the most famous people in the world, and he still takes time to read books and learn.
Xiaoshu right now is doing all the work, so sure, take that kill.
Did you say, oh shit? You're speaking English? No wonder they're losing this game. You need to go back to speaking Korean. You're speaking too much fucking English, bro.
Only be the second of the game for either team.
This is uncontestable, Medic.
I don't think it is, Medic. Xiaoshu's on his way.
Who does your mom side with tomorrow, son-in-law or BLG, bro? Who do you think?
Genji will take it.
你说明天 G2 打 BLG， 我妈支持谁？
No, it was uncontestable. So, let's take a look at the game state, because honestly, it's better than it was. Xiaoshu has proven that I am now a threat that you have to be cautious of, and Genji definitely feels
2k gold lead in the ED carry department. What the hell, eh? My Jinx is vegan. 金克斯吃素的。
The problem is without any mid tower, there's not much they can really do to threaten.
Xiaoshu with the dominance. Juro gonna dance away with that battle. Dance drift out charges in, and there's the tower. That's all Genji really wanted out of the exchange.
Yep, they'll be happy with that. Extend the gold.
I think they were supposed to bleep out the shit, but they mistimed the bleep, so it was bleep. Oh shit! Did you hear the bleep? 他们好像想把 Duro 说脏话那个字给逼掉，但是好像没有弄对，所以就直接播出来了。It was so awkward. Like I heard the bleeps, I was like,
what's our game plan here? Oh, mid lane is the game plan.
Gala steps up. And here goes Chovy, Ruler looking for it as well. Juro
Kiss.
in with the quickness. Vampire with a great wild growth. As Juro can't connect, Vampire will still die. Ginger and Gala force towards the top side. Cease and desist onto Gala. No matter what he does to try and escape, there is no...
Oh my god, you're so toxic for blasting Jarvan back into the... You're 好坏呀，喂。I mean, that's just no flag bot lane. Like, what are you supposed to do? 下路没双招怎么玩？ I mean, I guess Jinx is cleansable, like, bro.
Like, we just talked about how dangerous it is to approach that wave, and it's like, why aren't you playing safe, Gala? And he's like, I had my whole team here, man.
I think your mom is obviously siding for BLG.
I don't care. Engages beautifully. He doesn't connect the charm to Vampire. Vampire with his fancy feet buys a lot of time, but that's all he bought, really. That's all he could do.
又没了，锁头都没有搞干净就玩金克斯。
So a nice engage comes through from Chovy. The follow-up from Ruler and Duro.
主要是这没有一塔，往这里站有点太过分了吧 ？No tower for no flash bot lane, and you're like literally walking up to wave. Like I don't know what to say.
Yeah, what do you do against that? Tabe there, you see.
Oh shit, Tabe's about to get out the belt, bro.
Down Genji, as so many teams have done this year. Across the last few years. And now Genji 6,000 gold ahead. 2.5 items complete on Ruler. Chovy the same.
I mean, here's the thing though, like, I think they picked too much scaling.
Sure.
Right, and oh yeah, that's a flash gone.
That's another flash. 不是啊，这金克斯基本没闪的呀，这随便亲一口就把闪现下出来了。Dude, Gala's tweaking. There's like 3 people mid lane, and there's 2 on Genji's side, and he's flashing that charm. 嘎拉玩的好害怕，在自己2塔下面有3个人绕着他，他也交闪。Oh hell no, bro. Faker learns from books, meanwhile Kitwi learns TikTok dances.
Canyon stealing camps away from Ginger. It's a rough one.
Yeah, but can Faker do the Alyssa Liu dance? I don't think so.
Like they're wrapped a bit. There's nothing.
Genji is always so OP until Worlds.
Into the Genji side of the jungle, and now Baron an option for Genji. A minute 20 before we see the
maybe he's scared of Vile, the Veigar, because Vile's ult is unstoppable.
And he goes back in!
What was the plan there, Ginger? What was the plan? Because I don't quite see it. They now have a Baron angle. And they're going to do it. They don't even need to. He's still sitting top lane. He can collapse at any point, but with no slight threat Genji's not afraid.
Thank you, Junja. He knows the game's over. 可以呀，俊佳，下一把了呀。
The rest of JG begin to collapse, but that Baron already down to, well, it's dead. Genji have taken it. Chovy dives in, and look
Oh
at the
my god, the
damage
traps didn't even get Ari.
Wow,
wow, 这把至少撑过了20分钟，23分钟。At least this game goes longer than 23 minutes. Smile.
The death from Junja has now completely broken the game.
Hi Killer, how's your day? Well, I think it might be a pretty quick day. If this series is gonna be 3-0, the next series is gonna be like a 3-1? I'm not sure. JDG had no chance. Yeah, honestly, I have the opinion that JDG has a chance against any team except for GENG this tournament. 我说实话，京东打谁都行，就不能碰到GENG这种队伍。京东去打 BLG 或者 BFX 还真的有说法，但是一碰到GENG这种队伍，不是老油头根本打不过。You know why GENG is winning? They're old. They're experienced. They're veterans, bro. GENG 已经老油条了呀。Mainly they're old. 主要是他们有经验呐。If they go to the lower bracket, they won't need to verse GENG anymore until finals. Who did they verse? Oh, they have to verse either Brazil or NA. 他们要从椅子跳起来了吗？不至于。Didn't get the charm. Already know all flashes over. Duro. Wait, Rule is separated. Rule is dead. Oh my god, the heal and the fucking barrier. Never mind, he baited him. 被捏得死死的呀，小徐，被玩弄了。Did you see Ruler held his barrier that entire time? Making Renekton think he can kill, but at the end, like, 小徐被骗得好死啊！目前看出来小法的作用有一说一，主要是你劲克斯配小法前期没有战斗力呀。Can you like chill out, Genji? Can you chill? Oh, this game was 24 minutes. 第二场24分钟。Well, you're right. Games 1 and 2 haven't even gone to 1 hour yet. 这第一把加第二把都没有超过1个小时。
Often teams, when they're given these expectations,
For the
aren't
music,
always
what the
to
fuck?
deliver. But my goodness, are GENG delivering? They are here to make a statement at first stand, and they are.
Is that media? Like, I think it is media, right? Oh my god, K-Rung's so deflated! 他们后面的那个啦啦队的那个小老虎好扁啊 he's so deflated, he's so cute.
Break down that game too, break down that slaughter.
Massive improvement, let's go for 25 minutes. Next game, JDG fighting.
Absolute favorites in this tournament.
Oh my god,
These
Tabe's
teams are not
ulting.
playing the same game so far.
It's been a rough time.
小法那个10万元有叠满吗？25分钟都没到哎，有叠满吗 Did Veigar hit 10 stacks on his rod?
Because the early game from game number 1 was way better for JDG, but this time in the early game, Junja, he feels pressure, you know. Vi is not a strong champion early, so he wants to invade the Vi, but it's risky to go for invades like this.
All right,
and we'll see in the replay that we've got for you here how it can go bad if you don't get the smites. Now,
does JDG have a sub jungler call him up?
The defensive vision
How is Xunjia the one that's getting flamed this series?
Went across that ward, so they didn't know he's here. So what you're supposed to do here is you're surprised.
Xunjia玩得很臭吗？
But Ginger
还
also
好
wants
吧
to finish this Krug in time.
我感觉下路根本没声音啊。
And then he's going to try and take it away from Canyon, but Canyon already is able to get it, and
I
he
don't
didn't
know.
even have to
I
use
think
his
Junja's
smite.
playing
He didn't
fine.
even have to use his smite here, so he still has smite for the following Scuttle Crab afterwards. And so you're going to see Jarvan use a lot of time to go in.
Top and mid literally winning.
That doesn't have a lot of value from the camp for golden.
I don't know about mid lane winning.
And since he doesn't get the red, he's going to be about a half a
Bird
level
dropped the
behind,
Baron. I mean,
Canyon
the
from here
game
out,
was
'cause Canyon
over
slows
at that
his fight,
point.
goes, gets Duddle,
I'ma be
Scuttle Crab,
real.
and then he can keep
They had
on
no
farming
towers.
and get to that Vi level 6 and start grubs first.
晋
And
江
then
至
really
少
snowballs in jungle.
好歹抢了一条龙嘛。Yeah，晋江 got a
There's
dragon.
actually no way of making this effective. GENG are so good at choking teams out and just preventing.
打团打不过啊，
It's their
没办
game to
法。
play. They're in control at all
Their
times.
team. Actually, I want to go back and see what happened to Hong Q. 我想看一下刚才那一波 Hong Q 怎么死的。Let's see.
Out and just preventing. It's their game.
Pair alongside it. I
Hong
think
Q 第一
Jinx
波
also
怎么死
works.
的
Jinx for
How do I
Gala would
turn
make
this
sense,
shit off?
but there is the riveted right now.
Now, Grub combo.
Good damage, good damage.
That's just a
The Sky completed on
Where
both the
is
junglers.
Dragon here?
Prince. I've demoted him slightly, but his alliteration is better. We all remember a Sheen with. Oh, look for the engagement.
Oh shit, sorry.
Truly uncontestable, Betty.
He's going.
Flag and Dragon.
Hong Q, oh my god, he got nay-nayed by the Rakan. 你看这辅助绕的 Oh my god, bro. I didn't even see this. I was too focused on the dragon. Rakan's out of the screen. 这路都不在镜头里面。
Truly uncontestable, Betty.
He's going.
Flag and Dragon. Smites
Oh,
it. He contests it.
Jesus.
And there's the knock on the Canyon as well. Cease and desist onto the back.
Look at the vision. Pink ward, pink ward, ward. 这没视野，这边走不进来啊。
As Duo looks for the
I
engagement.
mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. 没视野，어떡해?
Kong came from their own blue buff behind Hong Q.
Oh, they're
Duo
talking
had
about
such
the
a good
play.
flank there to set it up, so it made their kills really easy.
Yeah.
What are we looking at here for game 3? Where's the hook? Actually, before we get into this, in this whole collective effort.
Alright, guys, the
GENG to
one
make
for
it
JDG is
like
looking
living
really
hell,
hard.
Who was the best player for this game?
I mean, Duro was really good too.
Yeah,
I'm down with Chovy though. I'm down with Chovy.
I went with Chovy just
okay.
because, again, I think mid prio, having that mid prio was such a key component of how GENG set up. It's such a key component of what's made them such a dominant team because mid prio.
今天是不是又不用熬夜了？现在中国时间几点啊？ What time is in Southeast Asia / like just Eastern Asia? Is it freaking?
Yep.
现在几点？
Yeah.
10点。
I think we want to refine here.
12点都不到，粉丝可以睡觉去了呀。
Go for 26.
So y'all can sleep before 12 a.m.
I mean, I think for GEG,
It's already
they just really
1:30
have to
a.m. for
look at
me.
their
主播
setups,
这边
right?
是
Because that's where
凌晨
they're really
1:30
getting beaten in
Fairies, thank you for the
vision,
tier
they're really getting
1
beaten in neutral
gulp
objective setups,
damage check.
and
damage.
they're really
Yeah.
getting
Gulp.
beaten in damage, obviously, when you win the game.
Need some bigger bars.
Kobe, we have a present
Yeah,
for
Kobe,
you.
Yeah,
you might
nice.
not have a good prediction,
Give
but
me.
you have a pretty hat.
The hat is so
I can
cute.
give you for
Let's
now.
go.
帽子好可爱。You have 3 hours in advance.
Let's go, GENG, I guess, or yeah, JDG. What?
Let's
can
go,
they do?
GENG, I guess. Oh god, Chad, the Jing Dongers might be over. 어떡해.
They were gonna get a game.
They're gonna
They
drop
had-
down.
I mean, it was even better than I thought. Honky got a
Okay.
solo queue. Junja had really effective ganks on bottom and on top, but they're just gonna have to clean up their team fights. Like if you can't fight any of these early dragons, like they have
Clean up their
4
team
setup for the
fights?
dragons because
I don't know
Genji's
if they
just doing
can
it
clean up their
earlier and
team
better,
fights.
and then they have to execute in these fights better. I mean, you think back to maybe the Ornn and Seraphine game. If they're the ones with these big initiation tools, you have to just
What's this video from JDG? Social time. Eh?
01靠拢，长城报告，非对接机构捕获。
Oh, they're switching jersey. What is this? This is
01靠拢，
Oh my god, they can't handshake each other. 打野拉扯. I guess no elder dragon sighting this series. Bro, has there been more than 2 dragons?
One game at a time. They may have only one left here, though. So you want to make the next one count. JDG offer us a series here on the second day of first 10. Let's see what happens next.
How many stacks does Hongqiu want? They do get the knockup onto Duro, and there's...
At least JDG have a sign of life.
Okay, he's got 124 right now.
Because they're getting solo kills in top and mid. But holy moly, bot lane is completely gapped. 我说实话，京东勉强单线上单和中单都有单杀过前期，下路被压得死死的，好难受啊。Bot lane are just getting fucking smacked around and abused in teamfights. 一看就是3-0下场，下场是北美打南美。Oh my god, Aragon's dying on the Vampire Hill. Today he proves he's the best in the world. No, Aragon, no. Stop. It's too painful. Even when JDG are getting picks, they're still bleeding gold. Oh wait, this was the graphic that I couldn't find for JDG. See if it was Reforged Spirit, because Genji is the king of Korea. Where's the other graphic? They got rid of it, by the way. I can't find it no more. It was a 1k goalie from just 8 minutes of laning, by the way. Trouble went into his chat after game 2 and said, Vampire looking so good, God. Wait, look at this. People are so mad over this. 你们看一下 NVIDIA 这个新功能 the new NVIDIA feature. DLSS5 off. She looks so ugly! Oh my god. The rain looks so ass. Why do they just love giving people like extra wrinkles when they do AI? 就是我不懂 AI 这个特效为什么永远会让人家的法令纹超级明显 like super duper big like wrinkles. Even the haughty 20-year-old babes on Instagram that are all AI have like massive wrinkles on their face. No, like super HD wrinkles. Look at this side. This guy's face is probably gonna look fucked up as well. Look! Where did this wrinkle even come from? Oh, it was already there. Sorry about that. Yassified. The AI also adds random lighting sources that weren't already there. Oh my god, alright. Stop doing useless shit that makes things look worse. Wait, Raz, W. Yeah, everyone's talking about this. How come I keep getting Twitch ads about being stinky? Dude! You know, I was getting Twitter ads at one point about pregnancy, about clear blue. a month or so. I've never been pregnant once in my life. 为什么这次比赛没有拿沙皇？沙皇这个英雄其实不是很强，而且除了韩元，沙皇玩的都一般，所以基本没有几个人玩沙皇了。Is it trying to tell you something? Am I like secretly pregnant? Am I about to have a toilet baby? My Chani is expecting a kid? Oh, really? The AI removes the Meiyan, true.
Back to First Stand 2026, where we are watching.
Alright, back to game 3. 来了。
An absolute demolition.
第3把开喽。
It has been incredibly one-sided. Games determined by GENG winning a fight at second Drake and then never giving up anything after that point. JDG did elect first pick. GENG chose to be on the blue side.
Why is the music so like ADHD? I feel like I'm watching this on 2 times speed. 这个歌怎么这么快啊？
You know what? Because why change anything?
Karma banned again?
Nothing has broken you. You are unperturbed.
再摁一次 Karma.
You are unbothered.
Your nose is runny because pregnancy, bruh.
Simply better.
Flourishing, thriving.
Moisturized.
Yeah, there was a thing for what it's like.
Moisturized. This is the first series of today, Gula. There's still a second series between Loud vs LYON that will be starting directly after this. 这场比赛看完还有第二场 BO5， 第二场 BO5 会是北美打南美。 That one should be a little bit closer compared to this one at least. Jesus Christ. 全是GENG的粉丝 Oh my god, they're all GENG fans, bro. Any JDG? Oh, there's one JDG fan. Oh, I just hope both teams have fun.
So maybe we'll see them look for that early doors here.
Do you think Inspired and his 4 kittens will win the game? I hope everyone has fun. Smile. 没有什么燃火了吗？只能玩娜美了。还有猫，你可别忘了小猫咪。Oh my! What the fuck? Oh shit! That's a really fast insta-lock on Annie. 火候 They wanna play Wukong Annie.
The way you beat Annie is you kind of outrange her.
Dude, is that floor dirty? We couldn't clean that?
Is it?
You could do Azir. It's a little risky.
Surely they have a better answer into Annie, bro.
I feel like he won't do it though.
Just play Akali, bro. Chovy, I know you want to play something explosive.
And jungle. We'll see what direction they choose to go. They don't have to decide right now. With Yunara gone, I'm thinking about 80 carries that might be.
Dude, the players look so pale in the back. 他们这次的选手投稿拍得好白啊 Look, they look so pale. Victor, alright, put the fries in the bag. You can't play this matchup as Annie. I hate this fucking matchup.
I've always thought you were very clever, Ben.
维克托随便打你，随便打。
Picking it apart.
Ew. What? Ew.
Obviously it was Wei. Obviously.
Wei in the big old 26. 26年还有人玩
Okay, yeah, I mean,
小画家
it pretty much does what we were talking about in the context of range, right? He basically keeps Annie away from him and is relatively safe. So now, JDG, are you going to do the
top
Annie
8 special?
A 2023 JDG special.
That was
a different iteration of JDG, but very much.
When all things fail, go back to Annie Wukong, is what JDG is saying.
And yeah, it's like it's a fast combo in that flash, bear, stun.
为了防止猴子吗？哦，有可能是。Corki Nami. Alright, put the Zeri-Yuumi in the bag. Of course the LCK team is gonna play Zeri-Yuumi. 真 G 这把不玩泽林吗？我真的。
Maybe a Thrash if they want a hook champion, maybe even Nautilus.
The only risk with like a Nautilus
Sante, Keen Sante, come on.
Into an Annie.
Actually, I guess you can get trundled,
right? Like,
maybe not.
You can Valk away if you catch the Nami, sure.
You can also keep the flex
if you are
alive.
in there and the rest of the team isn't there to follow up,
Nocturne.
you are kind of just
They're going
dead.
in there.
They
Nocturne and
Everyone is
Bessa.
going in there. It's true.
Gulp.
There's Nocturne.
Now,
It's a full
normally,
canyon.
we've cast a lot of EU Nocturnes.
That we have.
And generally, it's if it doesn't have
这把猴子被ban掉的话，京东玩什么？好问题，京东可以玩。What does JDG play with Wukong banned?
Good burst or whatever. Yeah, something like that, right? But
Er,
this is Canyon's Nocturne, so I have to reshape my perspective of how Nocturne is to be played.
Nocturne is he's an electrician in Canyon's hands.
Kiana.
Turns off the lights.
Yeah.
And then they just play around in the dark.
Kiana. 俊佳可以玩
I'm just gonna turn
Kiana
off all these lights.
他的小绝
I have my
活。
night vision goggles. He's kind of an electrician slash ninja, apparently. In my
Right,
head.
yeah,
He's got his
absolutely.
goggles on.
Yeah.
And then the other team is just like stumbling around trying to find anyone.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, Hui, the range we talked about earlier, yeah, he's got the, is it,
蒙多也
what
行
I，
但
know
是
it
蒙
as is it's
多
QW, right? That's how I know
Severing
it.
Bolt.
It is Severing Bolt. Okay.
蒙的
But QW, is
QW
good,
is Severing
following
Bolt,
up with
yes.
Nocturne. And then Ambassador's going to be
也
that
行
natural follow-up as well.
反正
Now,
弱
the
一点。
Wukong ban, we kind of expected Wukong to be the priority. Genji aligned with us and
Jax
said, you know, we're going
ban.
to take that out
What
of
are they
war.
banning Jax for?
Jax gonna be
Gwen?
removed as a response to the
No, wait,
FST
sorry.
top
It's
lane
fucking
from
Ambassador top.
Xiaoxu.
Why am I
I think that
thinking
makes sense. I
Gwen?
think Xiaoxu,
Anyway.
he demonstrated that he's got the moves.
Um,
So taking away that counter pick, I think makes a ton
小
of sense.
徐
The
打
ball
老
that we
母
just
玩什么
discussed,
呀
gonna be removed from the side of JDG. Are they concerned about another hook champion?
Any
No, they're
pick
not.
has to
Okay,
ban
so they
Jax
are looking for some
OV.
kind of
I can't
engage.
do. That is crazy, by the way.
I'm not a massive fan of Malphite. I mean, Malphite's this is fine. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they probably want to see what
100.
AD carry or support comes through.
I think the problem, you're saying JDG pick Malphite top.
No, jungle.
Oh, jungle.
I mean, I'm looking at Ginger's pool,
Alistar.
and what has played is Malphite.
I think the risk
Kaisa,
is if you
Alistar.
Malphite ult the backline and then Paranoia comes
玩
out,
卡莎啦
your team then can't see anything on the...
Yeah.
You know?
Holy Jin
There's a
game,
possible
like just
Silas
honestly anything
possibility,
can
although
work.
you kind of need an AD top if you're going to do that. I wouldn't mind Silas.
Your comp's a little bit squishy. You don't
Yeah.
really have anyone to tank Baron.
来个肉啊，
They might do a
京
Sion
东
top.
啊
I don't like it, man.
Are we
I don't
fucking
like Maokai with
Jinja,
like an AP
Jinja?
mid.
Really?
It's just-
Maokai,
so
Annie,
you
really?
want to build Merc Treads against Annie.
Oh,
So if you then pick
no,
Maokai,
bro.
you're now just getting
Triple
extra value out of
AP.
your Merc Treads.
That's true.
As opposed to something that's just
Oh,
a little bit. That's why
you.
Wukong is such a great pairing, because like, oh, you're going to build armor boots. Well, now Annie's having free reign. But if you don't
Ooh,
build MR, then your
Zahen
Wukong's gonna do a
against
ton of
triple
damage, so
melee.
I don't love Maokai. I understand why they're doing it. It's a good
Maokai,
teamfight control. They don't
Zahen.
really have
Yeah,
engage,
Jin is
so
perfect
Maokai
here for
kind of acts as
Genji.
a pseudo engage. And the second it's gonna be that
Maokai Annie is
concerned about
definitely
how
a
much range Genji really
choice.
have available
Definitely
to
a
them playing
choice.
into Hui. I feel like Chovy's got like all the space in the world with a comp like this, and I think as long as Duro doesn't overcommit, they're
Sivir?
chilling. They are mega, and if they go Sivir, Sivir I think is so good. The
Jin's
spell
fine
shield to
too.
mitigate- okay,
Jin
okay,
Hui
that's-
range is just
I mean, it's
crazy.
the same
Like
idea,
Annie
right?
dies
You
before
stand
she
a
can
mile
even
away
get
and
tippers off.
you curtain call and
静
the
跟
rest of the team
慧
goes
这
in.
两个人
I was thinking about it actually. Like,
技能远的要死啊！你大招没按出来就嘎了。Alright, chat, we're gonna run out. If you like to vote, make sure you hit channel to prime to vote as per month. If you don't see, that's okay. We'll be back for game number 3. Genji on match point being 2-0
Because you've
up.
got Ambessa and Nocturne that want to dive forward, and you've got Chovy on Hui and Ruler on Jin that want to play back.
Ruler's not a Draven player.
What they'll do is
I
they'll
know a
leverage their
Draven
poke
player.
first, and the moment that enough poke has been done and you overstep,
Okay, back to the pregnancy thing. Anyway, I'm pretty sure if I do have a kid, Steven's going to name the kid Draven. I'm scared. How do we talk him out of it? 两边实力差距太多了嘛，对线就有点对不过，怎么办？感觉下路隐身了，没办法。Heavy AD versus heavy AD, JDG pick ban good until now, but that's a 3-0. Well, I'm gonna be real. Don't know about the Annie Maokai. I think they overcooked. Honestly, I could have fucked with the Kiana. 说实话，京东玩 Kiana 也行啊。
Anyway, for JDG, the question
I was
is,
a
can you come
Draven
back?
player
First two
until I
games of this
started maining
series have been
Zahen.
incredibly one-sided.
I feel like I haven't
They
seen
were
Hans play
able to get a bit of a
Draven
lead
in
in game one,
forever.
but after that, really haven't had fights that came out too far in their favor.
And
Genji.
they're at the precipice of setting a new record, Medic.
Genji
Hi,
are-
Bonnie.
We've done the math.
We have.
Hit us with the math, medic.
如果娜美连牛都压不住的话，那金刀辅助真的是太丢人了嘛！看一下下路对线吧。Let's see how the quirky Nami will do into Alistair level 1, guys.
2019, we had to say it. We had to say it. G2 2019, fastest ever best of 5.
G2 2019, fastest best of 5 ever. How fast?
In 7 seconds or less. Becomes the fastest ever international best.
23 minutes. Chat, it has to be 23 minutes or less.
Importantly, GENG would have to win.
GENG 要是能23分钟以内结束游戏的话，那就是历史里面最快的 BO5。
Not the fastest international best of 5.
That is correct.
It's an important clarification.
So yeah.
What's wrong with Annie Maokai? Really good pressure on Hui. Oh, kill pressure on Hui. Annie Maokai is too much AP damage, and they both rely on their CC. So once GENG get Merc Treads, they're just both depressed.
Don't get second in the LPL being a bad team. Okay, that's not what happens. And I know the LYON fans are like, we could beat this JDG. And I don't think this is an accurate representation of how good JDG really is. Because JDG just has this effect where they just make good teams.
Is this too much AP with Nami Quirky as well? Yeah.
They truly are. JDG looking to get their first win on the board. They already have a very small goal lead. Gala
oh my Jesus, bro, ow,
fantastic
chill.
In the 2v2 lane, simply because, I mean, Alistair
nice dodge.
is having a miserable time. Alistair is not going to be having fun in this lane.
The triple POV.
To try and trade back, it's like we're probably going to lose that into an ebb and flow. Tide Caller's blessing.
玩得好凶啊，你。
reduce your armor. So yeah, not the easiest early doors.
Once again, just wait until Nocturne gets 6, I guess.
Does look like it's going to be quite over Gala and Vampire though on the right of your screens. Hongq did get the push in mid as well. Forced Chovy down and has had to come back with a Sapphire Crystal here on the way.
Holy shit, Chovy is poverty gaming.
The biggest thing I'm concerned about for JDG's draft is largely this Maokai. I don't think they have easy access to the backline. I know that they were a little bit.
To be fair, what do we think?
I do think they should.
Namiel into Maokai into Namiel, watering the plants. 有没有可能大树的大招跟娜美大招配在一起，就是像浇草浇花花草草的 combo 呢 ？What do we think? It's a line, right? Let him cook. We be watering the garden.
Is able just to walk away from the devastating fire out of Chovy. It's a bit of damage, but nothing too major.
Sidestep connects the stun. Shield comes through.
Might as well add Subway Surfer with the 3 POVs. Dude, that one play by Captain Flowers where he was able to cast 2 POVs at the same time in a base race was crazy. I feel so out of loop with League now. Who is Xiaoxu playing? Xiaoxu is playing Xin Zhao's reincarnation, and the Darken that took over Xin Zhao's body is called Zahen. And he's a sexy ab monster. If you want to know his kid, he's like pretty much Aatrox. Like that's the best way to explain it. He's like pretty much Aatrox. Jin Zhao? There's no Xin this game. 赵信，信爷，还我信爷。But I really want to cosplay Yunara, low-key. 主播想出尤娜拉的 cos. 最近看了好多人出尤娜拉的 cosplay， 我也想出。So many Yunara cosplayers.
But they can be fighting to death. They might not be succeeding. It's you that's the master of pedantry here. Are we not getting into the technically correct?
Does JDG win map 3? The better question is, can JDG even finish the game within, like, can JDG even get past 25 minutes? Because so far, no.
Yeah, wave stays good. Yeah, for me, wave stays good. Yeah, so
get a muscle suit and cosplay Zahen instead. I have a friend that's like a pro cross-dress cosplayer. She only cosplays as guys. Eh? Chovy flashes away. He's down a level. He's not 6 yet. She only cosplays as sexy anime men, and she has a whole silicon chest piece that she can put on like a singlet, and she can like show her entire chest with 7 rows of abs. 就是我有一个 cosplayer 的朋友，他很喜欢出男装，然后他上身有一个就是男生不是有腹肌嘛，就是一个假上身的那个肌肉啊，什么，所以就套上去，然后可以出那种有腹肌的 cosplay。Female cosplaying guys are giga handsome is because girls get girls. You know what I mean?
JDG as they would like.
I had watched a man wear a muscle suit and participate in a professional bodybuilding contest without anyone noticing. Really? WSFX, what the fuck? Special effects?
As you say, is going to force GENG away, and because of that, Ginger will get the level 6, and I think GENG.
Oh, Junja's level 6 now. Wait. The early game is in JDG's favor. Hello? Hello?
Canyon not level 6 just... Oh, wow, okay.
Volleying has cleanse.
Might have to flash the cleanse out from Ruler
People
immediately,
block.
but look at the damage onto him. Good Aqua Prism landing onto Duro. Canyon stopping his back means that JDG won't go any further.
Okay, so Ginger using his...
Does her cosplay do it for you? I'm personally a Haken enjoyer on Twitter. Smile.
Okay, alright. This looks like this is going to be Dragon for JDG. I think this is their first dragon.
Oh my god, they actually got themselves a dragon. That's crazy. They have a 600 gold lead at 6 minutes. 等一下，7分钟有600块钱的经济优势吗？整都加都。JDG 3-2.
You might be wondering, wow, I feel like they're being a little bit condescending. You know, like, and the truth is, GENG, if you've only just tuned in, they want a...
I don't own a silicon chest piece for cosplaying, guys.
Hoping for the best for JDG.
Oh, sorry, cross-dressing.
As we get closer to the mid-game, because GENG have been nothing but a force in this series.
And you have to remember, like, JDG have kept one of their players from last year. It's Xiaoxu. Ginger and Honkyu came over from CFO. Gala and Vampire have joined the lineup. Vampire, a rookie to the international stage, alongside Xiaoxu. So for them to even be able to butt heads against GENG, even to be able to get second place in the
Oh my god, solo kill? Fucking she-ball, he got baited. Oh, he flashed into the ambassador. Oh, she-balled it so bad. What? Jin is ganking mid? Okay, put the fries in the bag.
Meanwhile, on the top side, Xiaoxu's gonna fall as well. And GENG roaring to life in game 3.
And just like that, the gold swing.
She-balled. My mid lane just got ganked by Jin, bro. Guys, we have a new YouTube video out. Make sure to go like our YouTube short and follow the YouTube channel. Thank you.
He just didn't quite have the damage.
Wait, King's dead to Malphite.
Oh.
难吗？哎，送头了！ Wait, free kill. Oh, wait, what?
The tower, I think, has stacked too many times and was threatening the kill. It's unfortunate for JDG.
7 hours, bro. This today might be done in like 3 hours, low key. Has cleanse.
Uses it away from the Aqua Prism. Gala Valkyrieing forward, flashing himself as well.
Gala 醒了，兄弟们。Oh, okay, Gala. He's awake. Jojo mate, Gala. I see you.
He thinks that he's safe because he has his flash, but he ends up paying for it.
Oh, she ball. Gala 前面2把没声音，突然醒了。That's 3 sums bot side， 这下路3个技能全用了，全交了。哦。Isn't it crazy that Gala used to be the 18-year-old rookie on RNG and now he's the team captain on JDG? Was he 18 years old when he debuted on RNG? He was, right? He was like a baby. Ruler 不对 ，Gala 当年在 RNG 首发的时候是不是也是年轻小18岁的职业选手啊？小鲜肉。
JDG have gone through so many iterations of their
Bro, what is that emote?
To finally land on a roster.
Ooh.
I think it was surprising to many for it to find success.
什么鬼表情包 bro?
So well domestically, getting that second seed from the LPL. Now they're looking to get a game over
Oh no, can he even get his passive? He's gonna get traded. Buffer into buffer. Oh, he's gonna get it! That was one auto attack away. 太差一丢丢。
GENG pounce on an engage from JDG.
Yeah, I liked what I've been seeing from Xiaoshu so far in this series, but that play right there, I mean, he basically just lost all of his HP without trading any of it back against Keen. I have to imagine that he had a lot on cooldown when the gank was happening.
Oh, passive was on cooldown?
The two of them, they just didn't have the damage to find that kill.
Oops.
GENG turn it back, they find a kill of their own. Now Canyon on Nocturne already in a fantastic position with that first item completed. Keen now.
Really nice ult buffer from Xiaoshu, to be fair.
A lot of his skills right at the start. He's just walking at him.
He takes so much damage. 这技能全吃好痛啊
But at this point, Keen has already been able to create enough space that there's little to no option.
What is that sound? Stop!
If it hadn't been for the fear, he would have been in some serious. Maybe there was room for outplay.
Could you hear all of the ghosts of top laners passes fighting in that replay as well?
I think I tuned that out.
I just heard wow, 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 wow.
What was that audio? Yeah, the production for First Stand has been a bit rough for the first 2 days. Hopefully they can fix it. At least the HUD is good. 哈哈，至少这次 UI 没有问题哦。音响出了点问题，但是至少 UI 没有问题哦。
With Gala and Vampire able to move first out of bot, Ruler having to catch the wave under tower. Duro and Canyon back away.
Just a really subtle thing there that Chovy did. He denied an entire wave from Honkyu.
How is Chovy up 1.2k gold and 20 CS mid lane now?
So as a result of that, Chovy actually threw down the root.
Where did they steal this UI from?
It would have just cost him his life. So an entire wave completely denied.
From MLBB.
Like, these are the small things that Chovy does to build up a 1-1 lead against his lane.
1,000 gold ahead.
He's Chovy.
Yeah, 1,000 gold ahead.
Yeah, I mean, he's secured 3 plates in mid lane. Yeah. He's gotten a kill, and I mean, he's got 16 CS ahead. So he's in a.
Oh my God, Chovy's player profiles have that hair. It's GG. Look at Chovy's hair. 你们看 Chovy 这个发型是他的定妆照。Oh no. That's the hair he went with for the photos.
To impress over in the LCK.
He absolutely does.
Hell no, bro.
And, game 1 he did get solo killed, but it didn't really.
Is it just so much wax? 就是他那个头发是因为放太多发胶了吗？怎么看起来那么
very clean? Doing what he often does, just
I
dominating
don't
his
know.
lane opponent.
The hair looks like it's been sprayed with 10 layers of hair gel. Hairspray.
Ooh, nice interrupt on the back there from Keen. When we talk about best players, I think like Keen is kind of the player that coming into this.
有点像韩剧大妈发型吗 ？Korean what's it called? Korean ajuma?
Not been his best, I will admit.
That's crazy.
Start to the tournament, like that doesn't mean that he's had. He's definitely had some solid plays, but I mean, Xiaoshu getting the solo kill in the
I didn't see the interrupt from Keen.
The series very much feels like it's largely been driven by.
Mertreds. Okay.
To a degree as well.
I mean, it's
这里的水银鞋已经出
we talked a lot about it, but Duro, like you're just seeing it now. You just look at the minimap. There's 2 wards every time. Enemy jungle every time. Duro is so good at getting that deep vision. He is
really
just. He's super consistent at it. He's always tracking where the enemy jungler is, and it makes Canyon's life just so much easier.
Yomu's rushed by Ruler.
Exactly what the enemy jungler is up to. So credit to Duro. Like he doesn't necessarily make the flashiest plays. He had that blast cone play, of course, in the Java one, which was always entertaining to watch. But yeah, his vision control is absolutely immaculate. Makes it much harder to just play the game.
Really does.
Jimmy, thank you for the 13. I hope JDG can at least win 1 game.
In the last couple of games.
The goal difference isn't that. It's all pretty much on Chovy.
Yeah.
So now, Chovy,
I mean, Gala's
do you want the good news or the bad news?
Ahead of Xiaoshu and Gala.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The guy that kind of sits in that.
But when we look at the
先听好消息还是坏消息
where the
呢？
gold lead is for JDG right now, and that is the player that we're watching. This bot lane, can step up.
Good news only. Good news only is I'm gonna sleep before 6 a.m. Yeah.
If they want to break that record,
I feel like we've walked away from that.
We may have.
Bad news is.
You never know.
Yeah, I mean, if they manage to win the game,
this series might be done.
Happened, the game state was not in a position that I thought 16
before 2 hours.
That's very true. That is very true. JDG looking up towards the top side. The Rift Herald held down a lot with that 16-47.
这场比有2个小时不到结束了。
Secure it. All the neutrals, apart from the grubs, going over to them. While this is happening, Honku is getting forced away from the bot lane tower.
Next series will be a banger. True that. That one might go the distance. True that. True that. 又让我熬夜。Kitwi, can you share Jason's tips for how to get an e-boy boyfriend? Does Jason have an e? Are you calling Bang an e-boy? Oh my god, he dodged the ambassador. It was actually super clean. You're watching LOL? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna watch it with Trouble. Hey, what's your prediction for LYON, Dramata? Look. Wait, JDG's up 2 dragons plus a kill. Hold. I didn't see this bot tier 2, I'm not gonna lie. 3-1 LYON?
Well, okay, 85. But collectively across the tower, they got a lot. He's got a 2.1k.
Do you think next series will be a 3-0? I think people are giving Loud 1 game. Because people are saying, oh, Loud is playing in Brazil. With the Brazil crowd, they get mental advantage. Hold that thought until you watch Redbird on support.
Can't do much to outplay this, really.
Nice sidestep by Junjia.
They just continue pushing. There's no one that can answer them.
GENG will give 1 game. Try not to count the towers challenge.
Just so wealthy right now.
Absolutely monstrous.
Crowd might be overselling it, maybe more of a congregation.
On an infernal soul.
Oh hell nah, bro. That's fucked up.
Completed for JDG. Of course, Chovy is the biggest difference maker, and again we come back to that question: how do you get onto Chovy?
Chovy's up 2k. It's
JDG
over.
Don't have the easiest engage tool. They've got good disengage. They've got great zone.
What's that one song by Lil Nas X?
Occupy a lot of space, but can you get onto the threats? That's the big question.
No one said GENG will give a game.
Meanwhile, on the top side, see the public execution, Grim Deliverance.
Oh, are you talking about LYON gets a game?
Not going to hit onto Keen, who is able to walk away. Does have the TP, trying to get away from Xiaoshu.
Old Town Road. Wait, I actually really fuck with some of Lil Nas X's songs.
Xiaoshu has a TP of his own. Will want to go back.
I do like some of his songs. I won't lie. Bangers, bro.
He goes for it. JDG. Fronting up, Nature's Grass coming in.
Okay, soul point for JDG if they're able to get this. Let's see. That's a Rift Herald. Dura, half HP. Xiaoshu on the flank, Honky 1 HP, Vampire 1 HP. Chovy caught. Chovy flash. Oh my god, the rocket. That was so close. Wait, Chovy died. In-game. Wait, what the fuck? Why are they so low? Oh my god, they actually won the team fight. Hold! What the fucking front door? Ah! No, man. Oh my god, wait, they actually won the team fight. Wait, JDG might get 1 game.
First time this series, JDG get a winning team fight.
就都妈的打赢了。
Needs to be thanked by Xiaoshu.
京东不是软柿子吗 ？Hold up.
It made it so much harder for him to get involved in the fight. That meant that JDG had the numbers advantage.
Chovy just got fucking touched by Junjia that fight. Jesus. Chovy 完全被Junjia给控死了。
And he succeeded beautifully.
What happened? So GENG gets Dragon. Nami 3-man all bubble onto Duro. Oh, and Bess is so late. 这老母少个人呐 Chovy gets smashed by Maokai. Gala good focus here. Gala 这里输出很高啊。
Fully centered on the Chovy. They forced the flash out from Ruler.
这把有戏吗？这把，有，但是我还不敢说，我感觉GENG也不是。Oh shit! Why is he molding? What did he? What did he say? 他说啥了？ Concert cancels. Wait!
JDG with 1,000 gold.
Hey.
Importantly, they did lose the Drake.
Talk shit about Pookie banned.
They are still
JDG are freaky. If they win one game, they'll run the momentum, and GENG don't lock in.
On this way, JDG have shown us that they can isolate Chovy, take him out in these fights, and Gala so big on this Corki right now.
Look at all the Merc treads that are being more. So Honkyu's like, you know what, Void Staff, that's what I need. Either a Crypt Bloom or a Void Staff. We need that magic penetration. Another tower's gonna
The problem is they have 0 outer towers, and JDG lost dragon stacking. We're shit talking our own VIP, bro. The Pookster, bro, the Pookster. I think Tabe probably swore because they lost dragon. 有没有可能 Tabe 生气的原因是因为京东小龙没串上啊？
Multiple members are going to be eyeing him up to take him out of the fight as quickly as they can. So these fights
Bro, what did they do to Stormrazor on the patch? Why is it so popular now? 现在为什么 ADC 都出这个蓝色的装备啊？有加强吗？
It is entirely defined as the closest game we have had so far in this best of 5. JDG trying to fight.
How is Chovy still up 2k gold when he lost the previous fight? He's money laundering. Movement speed value plus good stats. Oh, 有移速啊。 This is a little expensive.
But alright, let's think about this. A dragon in a minute and a half. That's likely the next main objective. Both teams want to get as much gold as they can. Honkyu, have you finished your second item?
很强，好拉扯，但是贵。
Let's see, he's going to go back to base now.
明白。
Ginger does have the Bloodletters cursed for a little bit of that magic reduction.
A little bit off from the Crypt Blue. Bit of a shame for him. Oh, they're throwing this out.
Side step, double cleanse. Oh, they don't even have cleanse. Did he cleanse? He did, right?
I don't know if I like this though.
Am I high?
You've got dragon in a minute. Is Maokai's ulti low enough cooldown that it's going to be fine?
I want to say it's like 80 seconds away, but that's very much a high pop. Like, oh, it's 50 seconds away, so it will be back up in time for the
fair
Drake.
enough. Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Observers
Pure
helping us out with
cleanse?
that.
Oh, okay,
enough.
maybe
Yeah,
it's
completely
fucking
valid play to
blind.
get the cleanse up from Duro, I guess. They would have preferred Ruler's
我看
cleanse,
不
I'm
见。
sure. But his flash is going to be up as well. Looks like a bunch of the flashes. Actually, maybe Gala's won't be up in time.
Ooh.
Either way,
I wonder if Annie flash is gonna be up. 安妮闪现有没有20秒？ Is it 20 seconds on Annie?
Ooh,
It looks a bit longer than 20. Annie flash is quite important. Jin never uses ult, yeah. Jin's not getting a lot of value second half of the game. Whoa, he tried to do the fucking flash Q. Vampire got tapped. What? What is that damage, bro? Oh my god. Oh, put the fries in the bag. Oh, hell no. Put the fries in the bag. 完了。他被知道结束了，龙掉了就知道结束了。He knew that dragon going to GENG was the fucking game, bro.
GENG, they catch you in the setup. No flash.
又是 Duro 的牛牛开的团。
Just as you think, JDG have got a foothold on this game. Opportunity, Keen is not going to take it away from them.
Chasing down Honkyu.
They want to try and sneak the dragon, but they can't. Duro has a fucking smite, bro. 人家牛带的是惩戒为。
Xiaoshu still has that flash as the Grim Deliverance. TP coming in.
TPs.
Chovy's going to join the play. Keen diving on towards the Drake there as Baron
not trying to
secures
vote now.
GENG and JDG forced to walk away.
Well, Duro Gigi tried to do everything myself. 自己开团，自己惩龙。
Here comes the Maokai, the ulti is available.
Nature's grasp in, looking to catch onto Chovy, but blocked by
Nocturne has ulti soon. Oh my god, it's GG by the way. Nocturne flies back. 梦魇回来了呀，这也打不过呀。Oh my god, they literally just came out of base as well. Oh my god, it's so sad.
Just like that, all of the hope is.
Why does God have a Serpent's Fang this game? Am I high? Serpent's Fang for Duro's Locket?
Get the dragon and then win another fight.
And Eclipse? 他出巨蛇之牙是去打人家牛吗？
Absolute devastation.
At least it's not the fastest best of 5. True, it had to be within 23 minutes.
Close this series out in a 3-0 fashion.
谁带头在中路送了吗？主要是没视野，小龙好了。Dragons up, so they wanted to hover bot side, but that bush in particular had no vision. 那没被开了。I don't have a GENG jersey, guys. 我没有真迹的队服。King W, Trophy spell, and locket. Oh my god, GG. 炸得太痛了 ，Trophy. Oh my god, Gala fucking geeked out. Let me see, escape the embezzle, I guess. 人家能杀掉吗？喂。Are we Jinja? Canyon doesn't die there? Oh, Keen does.
But they really wanted more out of that play.
They absolutely did. JDG, hey,
what if they get the fastest best of 5 against G2? I'll cry. I'll only hope in EU goes please at least one game. G2 will not verse GENG or JDG until like 4 days later. Maybe not 4, like 3 days later. Tomorrow?
Okay, so JDG
yeah,
still got
2-3 days later. It's gonna be a while. They're in different groups. G2 have to verse BLG or BFX to get out of their group. Was that blind? 没有视野 Was that blind?
I mean, the only good news for JDG is there's nothing that GENG can get off the back of it. There's no objectives left for them to play for.
This is what I want to see from GENG at Worlds last year.
He's his team on the top half of the map, so he's feeling relatively safe. Ends up being a trade 1-for-1, but I think that JDG are happy with that trade, and then with the arrival of the Corki, it's looking pretty good, but they get the flash out from Gala.
You just knew he was there. Someone check Ruler's PC, bro.
Scattered when Xiaoshu commits his ultimate to the fight, but Junja in a 1 versus 2 forces Canyon back, and then is reliant on Xiaoshu and Hongju to come and save the day. They get that kill onto Keen, a shutdown given over.
Well, guys, GENG dominating split 1, T1 pooping themselves split 1. I think we're back in track for T1 winning Worlds 2026. Congratulations to T1 for their 7th title in a row. You're 2026 World Champions. Good job, T1. 这剧本跟每一年剧本都一样啊。没意思啊。
It's a serpent's fang for him to try and get through some of the shielding out of GENG, but it is a struggle now for JDG.
这是表示我不同意。人家 T1 管你同不同意。
Just so crazy that they caught JDG completely off guard. We're so used to this idea.
Oh, sorry, it's not 7th in a row. Yeah, my bad. 7th title overall and 4th in a row.
The amount of time that was available on those flashes was so finite that they had to make that play at just the right time, and they're able to pull it off. Really impressive stuff. They continuously demonstrate why they are the favorites.
Trophy's goal difference?
The expectation
He's just printing money on side lane. It's not fair. After JDG dropped both bot towers, I think it's just over. 人家 Trophy 下路拆2个塔后。 就是经济有点顶不住了呀！笑死，年年都长一样吗？拳头这个剧本有点太 low 了，有点太怎么说呢？不能说是 low， 是没有什么很刺激的画面了。刺激的what the fuck am I saying? Okay, no more. 不说了，再说要说出事儿了。
This is what my concern was at the start when we talked about draft. How do you get close to this range? Like, Chovy's not even on the same screen as you.
GENG will start up the Drake. Again, only 1/3 of the game for either team.
Look at Jinhui, by the way. Just look at them hold this tri-bush.
The abyss into the tri-bush to force JDG to take the shorter path around. The Drake
新鲜感，对，就是新鲜感。
the lights, the electricians in the house, and immediately
Nocturnals, going in. Damn, Jin is not ulting. Oh, Jin can ult now because now he used ult. 娜美大招刚才用了，哎。Well, can they make it to 30 minutes? ちょっと待って wait. 京东有没有撑到30分钟 ？Let's see. 30 minutes. Did they do it? 20? 没撑到30分钟吗？ They didn't make it to 30, but they have a Jin. 但是 ADC 是Jin应该有撑到吧 ？Let's see. 哦，虚包 maybe not. 完了，45分钟结束了 ，45 seconds. GEG思密达 45 seconds on the. Actually, oh shit, it was like 46. There you go. 没有撑到30分钟，太惨了。Not a single game over 30 minutes. Jesus. Alright, quick 3-0 for GENG. Their early game laning phase looks a little bit shaky in the solo matchup, but their team fights are so good. GENG 打团就是不一样啊。可怜的京东 ，Poor 京东 bro. Alright, chat. GENG go to the next round. They have to verse the winner of the next series. 下一轮了，打要不北美，要不南美。Verse a team from Americas. Chatmans, it's gonna be Loud vs LYON, and we will be calling trouble for the series. We are gonna call her. 我们待会儿跟美女连麦，她是我的朋友，她也一直在直播比赛。
Yeah, and I mean like the big thing is.
We have an interview? Oh, Chovy interview. Chovy 有采访。
They did so much.
Better setups, right? Like the mid gank into the scuttle into the first Drake. Like we were all prepared.
Bro, what
like,
is this
okay,
video?
Kobe's
Is that Sam?
Yeah, they're gonna take a game. And no, GENG also have amazing team fighting.
Chobi.
Man, they were so good. When they just started sniping.
Wait, what? We don't get the interview?
Kept getting all these kills.
我们没有采访吗？
Oh my goodness. He was trolling his CS as well.
We don't get to watch the Chovy interview?
17 minutes, he had like 190
可能因为我没有 Chovy 的
I want to bring your attention
采访。
to a sign that did.
What was the first thing that came to mind when you think of Brazil? Brazilian barbecue and
they didn't get
Brazilian
the
butt
here.
lift.
Thank you so much.
That was a pretty hard 3-0. That was
no,
a pretty
but as you said, they had some
I think
good
they're setting
things
it up.
going on for them, but
Nah.
it was never enough for them.
I think it's
How did they make it
cooked.
happen? How is GENG so strong?
They cut away from the interview.
What have we learned so far?
All of their players played so well. We were talking about like, oh.
Our chat, is GENG winning first hand? Yes or no? GENG 先锋赛夺冠
He was kind of like
几
dancing
分成了
around Xiaoshu and made so many really.
How long
big
do they
setup plays
stand
where
there? They
King
do not
also
stand
go
there
up
for the entire
But
30
Chovy
minutes.
was
They go
also
to their
just-
restroom.
He was so rich.
Also like small
It
shout
is
out to
3-0,
Jero
correct?
doing
Of
the
course,
thing,
3-0. I think
always
GENG are probably gonna go 3-0, 3-0.
setups. We've been talking about
GENG 应该3-0 3-0下一轮喽。
the previous two games.
进关喽。
It's always a team effort.
7分成了吗
Yeah,
G2
when
is
you think
winning?
about-
No?
because GENG were the clear favorites
Me?
in
Are you doing
2025. They
EWC?
came here
I don't
very
know
deeply.
until like
How much
a
different
couple months
are they
later.
this time around? Because we've talked about the improvements. Canyon
See
being
the Loud
at the
fans
top
already
of his
seated
game.
and
So,
ready. W fans.
That's the biggest difference for me.
Okay.
Honestly, is like how much because previously we had talked about
有问过我们是一上单兵哥吗？
for Canyon last year in some of their games, right? In terms of vision setup, in terms of kind of partnering with him. And this year, not only is Jero still really good, but Canyon has been phenomenal. He's back.
Amazing.
Yeah, Canyon's back. Canyon's actually
Player of the
back.
game.
Player of the game. I mean, maybe player of the series. I think this game, I'll probably go Chovy.
Yeah.
Was between Chovy and King, but I'll probably go Chovy. But yeah, Canyon had an amazing series overall.
You've been talking, Emily, about this. Yeah, I just want to check the stats.
Yeah, there we go. 8-2 and 30.
Yeah, I mean,
we don't even have this. We don't even have the CS on that one.
Yeah, and that's what matters here. He creates resources on the map. It's actually insane. He keeps on doing it, and oh my God!
Yes.
Wait! I don't want to spoil, but like, please don't fall. We have.
Oh, we have an interview.
GENG mascot joining us.
We have the mascot.
You know what? You can come in the middle. You can come in the
Oh
middle.
my God, they inflated Genron again.
I mean, 3-0. Do you think they're gonna drop a game?
Do we actually think they're gonna drop a game?
Does Genron speak English?
At first stand. Yes.
Genji?
No. No.
No. We have no's from this side.
One game at least.
It's yelling
Damn,
from the
that's a
crowd.
fed Genron.
For now.
To who, Jet?
He speaks fast. He speaks cat.
How should that cope for the next series?
Where's the translator? 有没有翻译啊?
Because we've been talking about Canyon.
Genron's blocking the scoreboard. Let me see the damage. Genron, you're too chungus. 完了，后面的那个分区看不到了。
We end up giving it to the jungler. But yeah, for me, player of the series was Canyon. Really took advantage of
Canyon
every
MVP.
Kind of risky
Okay.
play that Junja did try in order to get ahead. Was
后面的表我看到了，没有按你这个人吗？笑死我了。BBL mascot, I'm dead, bro.
Yeah, really good stuff. I mean, you mentioned the objectives, you mentioned the plays here with
Genron lost his neck. Are you calling Genron Peter Griffin?
Really good form, putting in some heavy carry work, but I mean, it's just like paying attention to each lane that needed it and then getting there for the objective setups. Really nicely done.
Also being patient when necessary, right? Like especially around said objective setups. So congrats to Canyon. Congrats to Genji.
Alright, I'm gonna go get food really quickly, and then we'll call trouble after I eat food. 我去拿点吃的。
We living in for now. We're gonna be back after the break for Loud.
Wasn't there a video that I wanted to watch? Wasn't there a video that I wanted to watch? La 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 la. Ooh, G2 versus Gen G start on the plane. Interview with
Hi
Luma.
everyone, this is Davide from Hotspawn, and today we're joined by G2's General Manager Roman ahead of the start of First Time 2026. So first of all, it's my pleasure to talk to you. I kind of wanted to ask you, how has the team settled in so far? I know you guys got to Sao Paulo just a few days ago. How was the flight? How was everything? Excumon told me you guys met Gen G on the flight or something like that.
We did met Gen G on the flight. They flexed on us a bit because they were all traveling business, and we were just traveling Eco Plus. So it was funny to enter the plane and you see all the Gen G boy going to the business area, which you have to cross to get to Eco Plus. But outside of that, which was a bit of a flex from them, it was a pretty smooth trip, to be fair. We traveled at night. We already had changed our schedule in Berlin to make sure we were at least impacted as possible by the jet lag. And the whole schedule is morning oriented here, which is not the case in Berlin. The traditional day for pro players starts at like 12 or 1. And here it starts at like 9 or 8, which is more or less the same amount of time as the jet lag. So we are actually full speed already, and we don't really feel tired or stuff. So really looking forward for the event starting tomorrow.
That's really good news, I guess, because I actually wanted to ask you everything about jet lag, because I think it's something that many teams have talked about in the past few years, especially when doing like very long travel. So I guess that's very good news. Before we talk about first time, I kind of wanted to ask you about the IDC versus final, because I know you guys had a very rough start to the split, but then you ramped up heavily in playoffs. I wanted to ask you, how was it for you to leave that final against KC in Barcelona?
I wouldn't say we had such a rough start. We had not the best start, but at the end of the day, as long as you make playoff, you're chilling, right? What really matters are going to be your first playoff games. You can win every single best of 1. If you lose the first best of 3, it was all for nothing. So I think we did the job there by being up to speed, by being good when it mattered. And yeah, we had a good playoff. The final was historical. It was like especially game 5. That said, we were winning most of the games, right? Like most early games we were winning, and then we got ourselves in bad position for game 3 and 4. So game 5 was just insane. I'm really happy we won that one. It felt good. It felt really good. But yeah, that was a crazy one.
Heading into first stand, obviously there will be a lot of expectations coming from competitive results, but I kind of wanted to ask you what do you think would be like a satisfying or successful event for you regardless of the results?
It's a hard question, right? I don't want to think about it too much in terms of expectations. We're gonna work on beating every single team. The first one is Vietnam. They are a good team. Probably not the best as a tournament in terms of standing and expectations, but it's the best of 5. You have to win it, you know. If you win, people are gonna say it's expected. If you lose, they're gonna call you shit. So just have to stay in the present, and especially in Fearless, every game is a game 1 because it's a new draft. So it's really different than 2-3 years ago when every game was the same draft, which you were trying to min-max. Now it's Fearless. Every game is a new game. It's not because you won the first 2 that you're going to win the third one, as we know really well, especially after final. So we're going to take every opponent one by one, and it starts with Vietnam, and then it's going to be China or Korea, either winner bracket, loser bracket, and then let's see. It's a really short tournament, so it's going to be easy or hard to build momentum. Yeah, I'm just excited about it. It's gonna be fun.
My next question is about Caps and Skewmon. So obviously there's no question that Caps is the Western GOAT. You have been working with him for quite a while. You also have Skewmon, who seems to have reached a new level of maturity this year compared to 2025, I guess.
A Dubai chocolate Portuguese tart. 我买了一个很有意思的蛋挞 I want to try it. Let me do a food review. I've never had a Dubai chocolate Portuguese egg tart before. And then I have like a octopus hot dog on the side, but we don't care about the octopus hot dog, to be honest. Okay. So I've been trying super hard to try and find anything similar to a Dubai chewy cookie, but I can't find it. So I'm gonna try this Dubai chocolate Portuguese tart. I don't know why it's green. Why is it green? I really like their normal Portuguese tart, so I'm gonna try their special edition. 这个是带巧克力的，没吃过。啊！ It just gave birth on me. Oh my god, how to eat this? Was I not supposed to heat it up? 怎么感觉不应该去热它呢？完了，不应该热的，热出事了。I wasn't supposed to heat it up, I think. Now the chocolate melted. I'm just... It's getting everywhere. No, my experience eating a Dubai chocolate Portuguese tart is ruined. It's like soup. 一层巧克力. It just tastes like a Portuguese tart with soup on it. It's kind of whatever. 还行吧.
At least compared to the first part of it, because I think after episode was very clear that he had a huge step up. How is it to work with both of them behind the scenes?
It's a privilege to work with Caps. He's, you know, if you start live and let's say you have something you're designed to do, Caps is exactly where he's
wash my hands, bro.
Doing exactly what he adores doing, which is play League of Legends at the highest possible.
等一下，我得去洗下手，我的手很脏。
figured out C9's game.
I'm gonna go
where
get
C9
like a...
had kind of had this early
Oh no,
game
something
where
to
they're like,
eat
we're gonna
this.
fight
Jesus
over that
Christ.
middle, we're going to attack bot lane, and they figured them out. Loud had a little bit of a mid lane thing happen. We don't really have time to get too far into it, but ended up having Envy coming in, who I remember from INTZ like way back in the day. And they ended up pulling off this massive upset in the CBLOL Cup.
Yeah, I mean, Envy's a veteran player, and I have a lot of respect for just coming in on very short notice and being able to fill the spot and getting them the wins.
I'd say the improvement actually lined up with when LYON got better is around the same time that Loud changed mid laners. So there are two teams that have been very strong for a short period of time, which makes this a little bit unexpected. Let's see what the fans at home think with the MasterCard.
Low elo food prep. What are you saying?
I wonder how many LYON people were spamming the vote. Not enough. So actually,
is the
Loud
series starting? Dude, the pause between series is actually quite quick.
Fans have been 100% correct every time. So
75% towards Loud.
And I've aligned with the fans.
Oh my god, the chocolate is melting everywhere.
And we're going to roll your predictions as well for this one. I'm going to say...
How do I eat this?
I'm disregarding Furia. Furia's not here. They can't hurt us anymore.
Right, it's LYON versus Loud.
They can't hurt us anymore. So
please
I'm
let me
going
eat
3
my
LYON for LYON, but
tart before I call trouble.
The fans. Anyone here for LYON? A single person?
No! You're in Brazil!
Are you
Bro, there's so many fans. 好多粉丝啊.
This is Brazil, bro. Yeah, I mean, I do think that LYON have a lot better chance than Cloud9. It's
What time is it?
Different team.
2:30
led by Inspired.
a.m.
Much slower, much more concentrated on these team fights, and I don't think that Loud.
Got a one biter, bro. I'm not Choga.
Right to the casters.
What?
Welcome.
We're starting.
The first stand here, LYON and Loud making
oh my god.
debut. I am Azale.
I need cold
Oxford's
trouble.
First ever international series here. Yep. We're casting some League of Legends, baby.
And a very tense matchup, especially as the Des was talking about with how the American stuff has gone.
Let me knock on Girly Pop's stream.
Oh yeah? You went there?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure I saw you there a couple of times at least.
Well, that's weird. You're just some bald
Hello?
guys there. You're just assuming it's me.
Yes.
Is that BB Girl?
I'm like, hey, Azale.
You think we all look the same here?
A little bit.
Wait, let me make sure chat can hear you.
I think there's a lot
Alright, can you guys hear Girly Pop?
To this match because
we are streaming with Trouble.
You know, the NA fans are feeling hungry and
I might not have you one sec.
We want a little bit of revenge. We want to be able to battle back. We
Can't hear Trouble.
Against the CBLOL.
Yeah, because I think
hello? Oh, you guys should be able to hear Kitty now.
Hello.
Yes, you can, G.
But obviously,
can?
G.
Is the audio sound okay? Audio level.
It's going to make it really hard having a battle against. Now we know it's going to be JDG.
Also, chat.
Suffered a rough loss against GENG.
The chats are going to mix, so be nice. Okay.
Tough to get out of the groups
be nice.
I want to preface by saying this. I apologize to your chat because my chat is completely fucking degenerate.
You have to be an LPL or an LCK team to get out. That's just the way
we can sync, yeah. Do you want to switch to YouTube?
You've got to be able to do it.
I mean, it's kind of hard to.
I'm on the SRT.
Oh shit. She's a completely different feed from me, bro. Once we get in game,
are you not using the?
No, I use the official class. Once we get in like Champs League or in game, we can like time it, or I'll time to you. It's much easier for me.
Do you want me to help you with the SRT? It's like super easy.
Nah, I prefer to just use the website. It's okay.
Oh, okay, cool. I can count down and you can sync up if you want.
Yeah. Let's go into game and check time.
Finally, a credible analyst. Yes, for you.
Oh my god, have you ever had a Dubai chewy cookie? Trouble.
A chewy cookie? No, I've had the chocolate though.
Oh my god, I got myself a Portuguese tart that is Dubai chocolate flavored, and I accidentally heated up. Well, I didn't accidentally. I very purposefully heated it up, thinking it would be very tasty. And the chocolate melted everywhere, and now it's a disaster on my plate. It's like chocolate soup. Jinja chocolate soup.
Yeah,
Oh, whatever.
might be. We'll see though.
Holy Euler, what the fuck?
Obviously inspired no stranger to the
Jesus.
stage.
Wait, does this go to both chats?
That'll be
Yo,
Euler.
my org yoinked one of the gifted subs, bro. Mr. Vitality, you freeloaders, man. Mr. Vitality. Your pensioner, thank you so much for the 10, man. Big love.
Alright, what's the prediction for LYON vs Loud, Sista? And chat, of course, and the girly pops.
Honestly, I have not watched Loud at all. But I watched a little bit of the breakdown from Kadril on LYON, and man, these guys are so ego flexing.
Ego flexing? That's so funny.
Yeah,
of course,
I feel
Inspired
like
is ego flexing.
Inspired is ego flexing so hard, bro. Like, there are so many angles for them to go and get like for free objectives, and this guy's ego flexing, like stealing enemy blue, not letting his blue buff get stolen.
Let's
shit
own
like
a
that,
pixel.
so he can have like free shit. Oh. What do you think? What do you think, Edie?
I've seen both finals. That's the extent I've seen for Loud and LYON.
Oh, do tell. Do tell.
So Loud won 3-0 against Red, and it just seemed like Bull is quite the aggressive ADC in Brazil. I want to see if Loud is buff because they're like live from the CBLOL arena in Brazil. 有没有可能? Ezreal Nico?
Not gonna lie, they're in the CBLOL arena, but there's only about 140 people in there. So it's not that crazy. If even 140 people, I think.
I'm sure it's full today for Loud.
It has to, right? To be fair, I had a couple of people saying that they were from Brazil and tried to get tickets, and they couldn't get any.
Because of the scalpers, yeah.
I was about to say, but like, you're scalping a 140-seater studio? Like, what are you doing, bro?
Would you not pay money to see your go?
Look, there's
That's because of scalpers!
Right? Right? How are they going to debt buying those seats, bro?
Trouble wishes the scalpers have a warm pillow at night.
But it's going to be interesting to see how
yeah,
a warm pillow and a lukewarm
my prediction
coffee,
is lukewarm. Damn, that's fucked up. My prediction. People are saying Loud actually have a chance to win today. Do I believe them?
I think so. I think so, yeah.
Do I trust? Do I trust Isles and Saint? Isles is Australian. He's my Aussie representative. For Sam.
So we don't necessarily think we're going to see that.
那辅助是澳洲人。
Though Shino has been a really exciting rookie.
I'll give LYON the series.
You can't really predict, right?
It's pretty hard to predict.
Loud?
Oh wait, did I say LYON? Yeah, LYON.
Okay, okay. I think I'll give LYON the series too, but I think Loud has the chance to upset.
If you get like a strong roam in mid, that mid jungle, you get pressure there, you can send it out to the sides. Either way, it's gonna have a lot of power.
I
would not want an Australian player on my team. That is fucked up, bro.
Do still have the Ahri as an option, and they also you often see Ahri picked into the
Big you wouldn't have me on your team.
The Unraveled Deer to play a distance, but I think matchup playable on both sides, to be honest. Expect the mid lane to come through here.
Oh, the person who said I would not have an Australian player on my team is Australian, by the way.
Oh, I'm kidding. Melts her Dubai chocolate. It just tastes like normal chocolate. What's giving Dubai?
It's the pistachio cream with like the little bits of like pastry.
Ah, that I completely melted. Ooh, Ahri Pantheon, you know, Lulu.
Gee. Wait, what time is it for you, dude? Wait, don't say. Wait, it is 2:30, 2:36 a.m.
Yes, oh my god, you remembered. Ah, yeah, it is.
Only for my girlfriend.
It's like 4:30, right, for you? PM.
Yeah, PM, yeah.
Europe game.
No, the EU times for this international is so chill. Starts at 2 p.m, ends at 10 p.m.
Dude, Southeast Asia gang is dying.
You're starting at what, 12 a.m?
Yeah, I'm starting at 12. I did VCT and the games were starting at 4 a.m. Hell no. VCT was ouchy. Finals was a 3-0
Okay,
though.
you do it or I do it. Chad, we're gonna have to run out so don't get up in the game sections from the beginning. We'll see you when the game starts. Yes? Deal.
Meow. That's my input. Alright, Whose draft do we like more? Mel, Ezreal, Nico. Ooh, 2 winning lanes. Don't mind me.
I actually fuck with Loud's draft here.
I do fuck with their draft.
They've got mega ganking angle with Jarvan. They have prior bot mid, so they can actually play through top to alleviate pressure off Renekton. And if you put Nara behind, we all know how useless that thing is on the west.
But it's Ola Doppler here. He's like half Brazilian at this point.
Still the West. Still a Western Nar.
Oh, wait, true.
Listen, if you're gonna play Nar and you're not even slightly Turkish, then I don't trust. I'm sorry.
Who's a Turkish Nar?
Armut made it a thing. And now we have Naknako. And now we have MBB.
I remember. Wait, I don't... Oh my god. BB needs to wake the fuck up. I'm so stressed for tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow's BLGG2.
What a really sick Shen performance, no?
I'm gonna solo kill like 3 times in a row. I'm gonna crash.
I beat him.
Okay,
I think for Vikla.
Me and Trouble are leading towards Lao's drop. It looks pretty fun, but Yunar or Lulu can just do the funny thing, you know? They can always do the funny
thing.
They
don't have enough front line. That's what scares me. I feel like Yunar or Lulu are so good when there's like some sort of like even pseudo front line, like Annie. You put down Tibbers and then this guy's cosplaying Vikla. This guy's cosplaying Vikla on G.
Holy shit, flashback.
We have Gamba at home. Are we running Gamba? Wait, are you seeing the same Gamba or is it just my chat Gamba? How does that work?
I think it's separate.
Oh. Are you running Gamba?
My chat thinks LYON will win with a slight edge.
Ah, no. Oh yeah, same. Wait, I think it's the same one. I think it's the same one.
Oh, you think?
Isn't it called Let the Piss Fest Begin?
No! My one is Who's Win, bro. Like, why are we pissing on people?
Now you see. Now you see the degeneracy. Let the piss fest begin.
I'm dead. Trouble? I didn't know you're freaky like that.
No, me, bro. That's my mods. I ain't running my own Gambas.
The viewer, like, what was it the saying? Like streamer, like chatter.
No. That doesn't count for our chat. Trust.
Alright, Trouble, who are you going for? Outside of G2, because obviously Europe represent. Who's your second favorite team?
Bro, I don't trust BLG. I want to say BLG, I don't trust BLG. Like I saw Knight have 100% miss rate on charms on his
Yo, low key, I was like, bro's tweaking for what reason?
He gave me Faker 2021 World Finals Game 1. 0 charms hit.
He wasn't feeling super crazy. He wasn't feeling very seductive that day.
Did you realize they lost the draft with Ahri, Wukong, Rumble, which is their best champs on top side of the map?
Yeah. Was that the Zeri game as well? Yeah, it was a Zeri game. Totally.
Yeah, it was Zeri Yumi. Yeah.
In position to pick up the scuttle though, and is going to be able to mitigate a bit of the camps that were taken away by Youngjae in this situation.
We don't have XCD walk.
Lets me ride whatever Twitch lets me ride in that box. Yeah. XCD walk.
Yeah, we don't have XCD walk. We have orange XCD run.
Youngjae is going to be going for that top.
Wait, chat, type Wawa.
Will be uncontested, but Inspired is
type Wawa.
I just don't think he's going to get.
Do I not have 7 TV? No, I have 7 TV. I just don't have XTD walk for some reason.
Wait, what if I type Wawa? Can I see it? Oh, I can see it. G.
Wawa. Alright, so if you guys don't know LYON, Inspired was the jungler that came from FlyQuest. He did really well internationally as an NA team. From 2024 to 2025, they went to 5 games against... He baited it, I guess.
That was on purpose. He baited the W. That was on purpose. G. Big brain.
It's not just that it's
Sorry, go
mitigated,
on. It was a cool story. Go on.
which can then set up for an easier
Yeah,
there.
Inspired was 1v9. People say Inspired is the best Western jungler in the current world. Dude. NA on top?
Dude, I think I would love to see Inspired with the current form of Elyoya, Yike, and Skewmont. I would love to see Inspired in EU just to see how he fares up against them, because I felt so confused watching LEC. Elyoya was like by far the best Western player at that point, or like the best LEC player out of everyone, not just his role. And then Yike stepped up, and then Skewmont stepped up.
Bro, everything's missing. I'm dead,
was the best
man.
jungler.
Ilya had a bit of a rough playoffs.
To be able to trade those flashes at the very
But
least, but LYON is looking really good.
yeah, I mean, didn't Inspire literally say that he really wants to join G2? Like, he's just fucking saying that shit public. It was so funny.
It ain't happening, Cookie. You want smurfing. You want smurfing, bro.
We went from Genji to this, bro. I just saw Nico E miss and then Yunara W miss. I'm like, alright, put the fries in the bag, bro. Oh my god.
Don't say fries. If you say fries to my chat, they literally go and make handmade fries. Like all of
Wait,
them.
wait,
Like
wait.
10 people.
Wait. Ooh, sneaky. Oh.
Looking for a gang, doesn't manage to connect there though.
Yeah, Redbird does look for the angle. Have a little bit of time, so goes
Fries.
tries to find something there. Can't quite do it.
Yo, chat.
Inspired hovering here in
And
mid
trouble.
again. And it's
Thinly
far
cut
back.
fries or thickly cut fries? Thin or thick?
I think depends on the meal. Oh.
Yes, ulti, he's fine.
Oh
my
Bro, that R
god.
button? That R button is like Syndra R. Undodgeable. I choose... Not the thick. Okay, you know,
Play is so funny.
you know the McDonald's fries that are like
We were
super
literally
thin?
talking about that, yeah.
Maybe tiny bit thicker, not the super thick ones. Maybe tiny bit thicker than that.
I see. So you like your
Because I
medium
like
fries?
a little gooey, like a little gooey inside, but like super crunchy on the outside. Well played, bro.
I've
Nice
never
play.
heard someone describe a fry as gooey. I sure hope you're talking about fries, girl.
No, yeah, the inside.
We can see a flash forward there from Shino onto
Oh,
Dokla.
Trouble, I don't know if you know this. Wait, before I say that, Mayhap's Dokla... No, he's out. So, Loud had a couple things happen before they got to finals. Did you hear about the drama that happened to all the Brazilian players pretty much to split one? Dude,
I heard a bad
whose stat is that on the right?
concerning a player.
Saint and Envy? Production? We were Saint versing? Hello.
No one. Me. I'm here.
You don't want to see Saint reverting
I get first strike. Yeah, so, yeah, we know about the Cheetah one. So, Loud's previous mid laner actually quit right before final. Oh! No, Ni hao Dokla!
Okay, Loud wins. G.
The redive here working out for Loud.
Really good cross-map play from Loud. Yeah, so their mid laner pretty much just ult F forward before the grand finals because he was beefing with the coach. And they had to, so Envy is like kind of a last second sub type of like player. And then he won final, so bro's kind of smurfing.
It is that dragon picked up for LYON, and as well, I feel like with it being an
No, the bin situation was my
Oh,
favorite.
is my mic fucked on Discord? Maybe I'm having... No, I'm using the right mic. I just have a big fat hot dog in front of my mic, so...
It's going to be a pretty even game now
big
at this point.
hot dog?
Yeah, I have a hot dog for lunch. Or dinner. Dinner? Yeah.
It really comes down more to
Dinner at 3 a.m. Sounds about right. Wait, have you swapped your whole sleep schedule?
Oh, I forced myself to like flip it, yeah.
looking to
Yeah,
stack
yeah,
those objectives. Whereas Loud has been the one.
I was about to say, else how the heck will you go through like 10 days potentially with your best of 5s? 10 hours. Does it 10 days?
Hashtag unemployment does magical things with your sleep schedule, I fear.
If they feel like they're not in the best position to fight. If you have a composition where you have Yunara, Lulu, and you have early dragons picked up,
you are in the disadvantaged area of the world. Sometimes I feel like NA gets the short end of the stick when it comes to the time zones, but I think that OC doesn't have it any better either.
We don't have to show up. We can just
It's not even the time zone. It's the flights, man. All the flights outside of going out of Australia is at least 12 hours. It's so fucking annoying. Okay, maybe that's a lie. Going to Thailand is like 10 hours, but yuck.
Bro, where's your closest flight?
New Zealand.
Okay.
It's like 3 hours or something. It's like 8 hours to Singapore. Oh shit, I've never been to Singapore. Nice Nico E.
His flash was very respectful with that. It's back up again, so wasn't really anything coming from that. Inspire just continuing. Find value, but now we're seeing a big collapse.
They're doing another cross-map play.
Looking to see if they can find something more. Inspired isn't.
I'm telling you, Loud
the way
wins
this
this.
cooked.
No, he's definitely not close enough to ult. Saint is not moving, but Envy is
Another E?
towards the mid lane. Berserker takes a chunk
Is
of
Bull
damage.
Jackie
I
Love?
was aware that this dive could be coming.
Dude, did you see Bull's build? He is a gym freak, bro. I'm pretty sure he can 1v2 Bin and who else? He can definitely 1v1 Bin on God.
Sorry, in EU we have Mr. Velia.
Wait, does
our own freak?
Isn't Crowny the freak? What?
No, Gym Freak.
Oh, Gym Freak. Okay.
Yeah, Crown is the sex master.
Oh my god, Saint's kind of fucking motion. What the hell?
Are very comfortable in this game state, really on both sides.
What is
They're
this?
all freaks. True. They all play League of Legends. Right.
Very respectful, very patient.
Oh, the flex.
Ulting! 不来咯! Oh my god, the charm! It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, the Nico ult! Holy group fries. Group fries. Redbird lock in. Redbird lock the fuck in. We can't be playing like this on Nico, bro.
Nico-chan.
And are able to kill off Envy.
Do you like the current meta right now, Trouble?
Not sure exactly how that play
Yeah,
started,
I think it's alright. I mean, I find it very stale when it comes to mid lane, but I feel like everything else has been pretty fun. It's probably the most diverse we've seen it in years.
Best news of all time, Noah's here. Yata!
Or Corki mid.
True, true.
To be fair, with all the nerfs, we barely see Corki bot now, which is also cool.
WW. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he kind of had that false sense of security because Redbird was there with him and Youngjae was
Because what was it, like, last year, I saw that even though Fearless got introduced for the first time, we didn't actually have that much variety of champions. But also, a lot of the formats hadn't changed from best of ones to best of threes, so it'd be really difficult to have more champions if you don't have actual Fearless.
I just like that the support meta is the girly pops.
E-girlies, yeah?
The e-girlies, yeah.
And are looking very comfortable so far.
Yeah, but you see right now
We have this emote for we have this emote for Reckless. Whenever Reckless plays on Lulu and goes like zero dance, we have this emote. Slay!
Is he okay?
Bro?
He needs to flash. He's gonna die.
Oh my!
Oh my god! I don't even know what to say. Like, he just took 50 Nara auto attacks to the fucking mouth, dude. Hola, Dokla here.
As a strong laner, someone who really likes to take the challenge to his opponents.
Too easy for big dokes.
Oh my god, Inspire, no flash. Wait, actually, good Pantheon W. Oh, Pantheon, yeah. Oh my god. Two men?
It's over.
Did bro just miss everything? Oh, they just missed everything after Jarvan.
My Nico ulted Pantheon with shield up, bro.
Oh, Bull's kind of motion right now. Oh.
Nope. Oh wait, I am on 11, 12, 13.
Oh, I'm 13, 14, 15. Okay, 16. Pretty much the same. Like, we're 0.5 second difference.
Okay.
Redbird, you're in a lot of trouble there.
My Lulu.
This guy's pretty though. I think he's okay.
Disaster.
Oh my god, that's my Aussie fucking Lulu. Meow. Oh my god, Saint just got 3 kills.
He's still pretending he's the W, but he has no mana for W.
This Ezreal's not it. Bro, this Nico's not it.
them in full control of this game.
No. And you see here, Loud try to go in.
I mean, to be fair, really nice Pantheon E. Like, what can I say?
No, but I
Inspire
just
runs
wish
the
that
game
Nico
or
had
what?
engaged bot lane, bro. I feel like this Nico needed to like move down and get onto Nico Yunara. Not
That's
when
Inspire's
Pantheon has W
aura.
up.
You wouldn't get it. If you were versing One Pixel, you would ult into.
Not much Bull can do in this situation, and it feels like Lion were just waiting to pounce on their opponent.
See, you know how Jackie plays? You called it. Mods.
Feeling really good. That was just beautifully played by Inspire.
No, Jackie slander here. Mods.
He's coming back next split. Did you hear?
Oh, hell yeah. My savior. He's coming back to this team? Oh my god.
He's gonna save the dumpster fire of Tez.
Who's the jungler? Are they gonna go call Tien back?
Beitron, I think. Oh, hell no. My Mel just got mugged. Yo, 1-4?
Well, I don't think Beitron would be bad for them. He was pretty stable on BLG.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be him.
Alright, get Beitron, then get Wei to share time with Beitron, and then when BLG kick out Shun again, get Shun to replace Wei to then be replaced by Beitron, and then you do the same thing as BLG. And then it just keeps going. And they just keep recycling. G?
And Loud now looking for more here, trying to chase in after Dokla. Did Dokla get a little bit too confident?
Unfortunately, watching 15 minutes of this game, I'm pretty confident to say that Secret Wales is a better team than Loud.
Oh yeah.
I think Loud might be the worst team in the tournament. 完了，小丑了。
Shino is running for the hills, but he's got no flash. The slice
Wait, was that
will be
Japanese
back
or
up. Inspire's
Chinese?
still
Because it
chasing.
said,
He
your
wants
bot
this
said it's
kill
translated
to
from
be able to take
Japanese.
Because there's kanji in Japanese, so the characters are the same. But usually they mean the same, but they pronounce differently.
Just feels like they're getting
Oh shit, cool.
everything they want. Loud try and go
So
for
can you read some Japanese?
A lot of Chinese people, when they go to Japan, they just read it in the Chinese, like, pronunciation is really funny.
Don't take fights they don't need to. If they think we don't have the right setup, we don't have to go for this. I haven't seen that from them at all this
Inspired
game.
is him. I mean, Inspired is having a walk in the park right now.
Inspire's gonna go open some cases. Yo, low-key, Inspire vs Genji again?
Gold grind, they had already created somewhat of an advantage. That has now
Inspire just keeps getting them, bro.
And this game is already looking somewhat out
Dude,
of
I
reach
went
here for Lau, but let's
I
see if
went
they
to
can
one of my
find a play
favorite
down with this
Oh
Japanese
my
streamers
god, that was so sexy,
channel.
Loki. Oh yeah?
And he plays Dark and Darker, and it was so cute because he called me Jitru Bonisan.
Oh, so cute.
But I'm actually Onesan. Onesan is for male.
Oh,
if I'm not wrong, it's Onesan. But he doesn't know, right? He doesn't know.
That's still
It was just
very
a terrible
cute.
respect. Oh, that's so cute. Jitru Bonisan.
王一山也还行。He's a Nissan's fine as well.
full item up. Like look at the itemization. He's
It's a term of respect from what I read.
We're at 17 minutes and he's a full item ahead.
Don't look at 80 gold. My Ezreal is poverty maxing.
Don't look anywhere, man. Don't
True.
look both sides of the screen.
It is definitely looking that way as Shino able to defend that top lane tower at least for now.
He should call you that,
Berserker's
people.
Constantly
Mods.
pushing in these waves, harassing down the Loud bot lane. Envy is around, but he is warded out.
Also, I didn't know, but in Japan, they spam ha 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 like this.
Oh yeah, they do. And then they're in Chinese is HHHHH.
Oh shit. Okay, but that's very close to ha ha ha.
What was in Korea again? What's Korea like? Is it ZZZZZ?
Yeah, I think at this
888一样吗 Yeah, in Taiwan they do 8s. Korean is Z? Yeah. And then what's a I don't know if there's any for English.
Oh my god, he killed him!
Bro, he just keeps killing him as Mini Nar. Oh. In Thailand it's 555? 谢谢维尼。
Just feels like nothing can go wrong. Dokla gets the solo kill, but the Ahri was there.
Brazil getting stomped in Brazil, not in my cards.
Something more came from this.
A little drive-by high five. Good hustle there, you know.
Good work, top laner.
Oh yeah, it might be an early morning for you.
Yeah, okay.
I think at this point, Loud, I don't see the angle.
I got myself 2 coffees, but
yeah,
I was like, I might not need the second coffee.
It was even for a while, but It is crazy to see
I,
8.5k gold lead pre-19
I mega
minutes.
maxed my first coffee was double shot of
Every single
espresso.
objective has gone the way of LYON.
I'm eating an octopus hot dog from like my local Asian bakery. So pretty much it's the hot dog, like a sausage, but they slice the tip into a flour. They circumcise the sausage.
Oh, so it's still a sausage. I thought it was actually octopus.
Yeah, but it has like little legs, so it's like an octopus.
Almost at 9,000 gold lead.
Wait, so it's like the cute ones that they show in anime?
Yeah, it is. I didn't show everyone, I just fucking demolished it, but yeah, you can imagine.
Isn't double shots a standard? Not for me, I don't drink too much. Okay, dude, I said I don't drink too much caffeine. Yesterday I woke up, I drank cola, into coffee, into cola, into tea, into cola.
But I can't drink Coca-Cola.
Caffeine maxing.
I burp too much. Like I take one sip and then I burp 5 times. It's just not the ideal drink for me.
This is a player who has had,
Wait, did you like Fritz Cola when you came here?
I think I still prefer original cola, but Fritz Cola is pretty good too.
Worlds, but then they had a really kind of a struggle that next year. He ended up
Chat,
getting
Kitty is my
6th
girlfriend,
2024
so
summer. He ended up,
yeah,
not even having
we've got that between us. Yeah.
Then
Did you see that Steven dyed his hair black?
Then from there, he ends up in this.
Wait, you didn't know?
where He's ending up, just subbing in for.
No, but do you rate the hair?
I was gonna say,
Tier 2.
I don't mind the hair. I just think you need to teach him how to style it. That's all.
He gave up. It's because if he styles it, it breaks off.
I mean, he bleached it, bro.
He didn't bleach
Sure,
it.
it breaks off.
He bleached it.
Wait, the blonde was not bleached?
3 times. No, not just once. 3 times. His hair is cooked.
Oh, he.
So he can't touch his hair no more. He's gonna become Cap soon.
He really is.
Wait,
And,
who
my
did this to
understanding
him?
Is that he did have some offers, only for
Go to a salon or?
So after Worlds, I was working, and Steven was free. So he was like, "What do I do?" I was like, "Didn't you always want white hair?" Because he loves his K-pop idol that had white hair. And I was like, "You should just go get white hair done." And the timing worked out perfectly because I finished around the time he got his hair done. He just had his little white hair era.
He is a clutch player. He shows up in these big moments because his start to the year was.
So he had it at salon, right?
In China, yeah.
But in playoffs, looked
But
really
it was like a
Someone needs to get
pearl
fired.
white color. No, the original color was really cute. But then they fucking cooked it this next 2 times. The original color was like a whitish blonde with a bit of pink because it was a pearl color, you know what I mean? Like the shift of the hue of pink was really cute.
That's really nice, yeah. But like, honestly, when you go to the hairdresser and you tell them, hey, I want this color, they should be able to assess how healthy your hair is or whether they want to do it or not.
Oh, he had
For them
really
to,
good
like-
hair. When he originally got it, I
for them
think
to like go ahead and bleach is just kind
he
of
really wanted to keep the same hair for LEC Split 1. So he went to a random salon and they fucked his hair.
Oh, that's what I mean, yeah. Not the original this time around, yeah.
He was really desperate. He was like, I don't want to have
My
ugly
Nico!
hair. Isn't he just out?
Be dying, getting CC'd up, but has the Spirit Rush, lives through the burst coming down. Redbird spends the heal, spends the
Oh,
ulti,
backseat
but they
enhances hair.
can't finish him off there. Has the
That's what he
He
gets
has
for
insane hair.
order canceling 2 times.
once again.
I think it's good pickups, right? That they got that kill on the
Talking about the Yunara in the pit.
Yeah, bro.
problem is they're not getting too much in terms of resources, in terms of summoner spells.
No, but that Ash was clean.
Dude, I don't understand why people rated him lower than Eddie.
You're looking down across the board.
Dude, I don't know.
It's multiple levels in some
People hate Steven. They're like witch hunting him. That's crazy, by the way. Eddie got a score of 62 after game 2, and Steven got a score of 60 after game 2.
over a full level of experience ahead.
What?
And Lion can do no wrong.
Eddie got
Game 2, the game-
62.
the game
Find a big engage,
smurfed.
find the right target, but,
What?
You know, summoners available for every member.
How?
Again, all the fire-
I don't know. What did Steven do to y'all?
The edge coming in,
I mean,
3 items to 2 and
outside of him being bad at League of Legends.
it's really hard to see you
I think it's the same thing with Shun getting absolutely fucking robbed, by the way. Good luck getting an MVP with Knight in the team. Good luck.
Yeah, no one can stop Dokla.
He canceled the order. Who's doing the scoring? You know how DPM like collab with this other website, so they have the English Hoopu stuff? That's where I saw it.
Impressed me in this first game from LYON because he was getting constantly attacked, not getting any
So it's from
help,
fan bases?
and able to find multiple solo kills, able to win.
I saw the comments were like, oh, maybe people are just like downvoting because they're French.
Unfortunately for Loud, he does respawn, so even though they put
The F word.
Bro,
back, bot lane, putting the pressure on
France
again.
is French. What would they be downvoting?
Put some more pressure on the mid lane tower, and it just feels like Loud are trapped just at the limit of whatever.
You said the F word, G.
And can't really get a look outside of that.
And they have no vision. I mean, look at
Typical girlfriend making their boyfriend chop so other girls would be interested. SMH! What are you saying, bro? Are you saying he's having a downgrade right now? I'm dead. Wait, you're telling me his hair got fucking completely exploded and he started playing better? What if we shave his head off?
Dokla is in mega here.
Head or hair? Sorry, not head. Not head. Not head. We need to keep his head
at
on.
this point, his hair might need that, you know?
Run!
The ulti from Shino has already been forced, and Dokla is just taking
If he wins first stand, shave the head.
变秀了，但是变强了吗？但变秃了，确实。
My Nico!
One man ult. It actually might be.
They have bot lane wave.
It is. They need to kill one more though. Oh my god, Berserker just missed his W. How did Envy not die? What is inspired? Oh, dude, these fucking spells. Inspired?
Dude, they're pinging everything. They're pinging the dragon. They're pinging the baron. Now went bot lane to take the tower. They don't know what the fuck they want. And now Naro dies here. Surely.
I know what I want.
Yeah, double TP.
I want to buy Chewy Cookie.
Didn't you toast one?
It's so hard to make one. I see.
Bro, Nico didn't use E until Renekton used W because
she's scared of missing, bro.
No, they're cursed, bro. This is cursed. He just sat there the whole 15 seconds of the TPs and the fight.
Cosplaying as
show it? Oh no, they're not.
Oh no.
Cosplaying as Jarvan, bro, with 1 HP. It was so funny.
Do not smile at the level 17 Nar, guys.
He still has his flash available, and this is what I mean. They go for the engage, he flashes out, you lose all momentum.
What happened to Brazilian Air?
Honestly, Loud, they're getting chased down. They're lucky that Envy survives, because if Envy goes down,
how did Envy not die? They would have ended the game.
In that situation.
Soul?
Wait, looking inspired. Do they know? He walked out! Fraud!
Look, young. Look, Nico, look, Nico! He's gonna redeem himself!
Where? Oh my god.
Oh, hell nah, he got a one man on Lulu. Oh, she balled, bro. No, she balled, FF.
NT
多3比0吗
NT
睡觉了呀 Just go sleep. It's 3-0-3-0.
Maybe. I had no watch Loud at all, so I didn't know what to expect coming into this, but I feel like, yeah.
Okay, Loud was not this bad. I'm gonna be a defender for a second. Loud was not this bad in the finals. They might have been choking a little bit.
Even if he gets away, the Nexus can't run. It's got nowhere to go as the LYON members pushing forward here, looking to claim a dominant game number 1.
Did he ult the base?
27 minutes in, a 16,000
Where'd he go?
gold lead, and they want more.
I think he ulted. I thought he ulted the fountain, bro. I think he ulted on the spot. He's right there, no?
LYON claim game number 1.
Just a super clean performance.
Damn.
LYON in this one didn't really put any steps wrong throughout that game.
Today could have been an email.
Impressive stuff. Really, the only thing I can think to
Today could have been an email. Did you watch JDG? Please tell me what you thought about JDG. Oh my god, do I have opinions? Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm just devouring my food.
I'm gonna vote for
Yeah, go for it.
This guy really changed the game with how he played weak side. Lounge, what do you think?
So, for all the people that didn't watch, GENG very surprisingly took the series 3-0, and the last one didn't even go to 30 minutes. None of the games went to 30 minutes. Anyway,
it was 23, 24,
I thought
29.
Yes. I thought bot lane was kind of a disappointment for games 1 and 2. I respect that Hongkyu and Xiaoxu could actually get solo kills. That's actually pretty big, like mental wise. but Duer is just making the difference in a lot of the games. Anyway, what do you think? Genji's winning
I think that
first stand?
I think that it's fraudulent that people rated Junja so low on their jungle tier list.
Oh, I don't think the series was Junja's fault, to be honest. Like,
I feel like if anything, the series looked semi-decent in the early game because of Junja. Like, this guy is probably one of the best early game junglers when on his game. He's super active. Like in the first game where they were ahead, apart from the solo kill on Chovy from Honkyu, I feel like it was all Junja. The top lane, the bot lane gank, like it was all Junja. I just feel like I'll just say it out loud. I think Gala's super fucking overrated. Oh my god,
that's what I'm thinking, bro. Okay, not saying he's like he's having a career low right now, in my opinion.
He's been having it since 2022 when he had the fucking Kaisa clip with the pentakill, bro. That was it. That was the peak of his career. That pentakill. Please. Oh my god. You know what? I'm wondering why Tabe would go for someone like Gala over someone like Elk. Because Elk was free at the start of the season. BLG had already moved on. So I'm wondering what you saw in Gala, or maybe Elk didn't want to play with Vampire, but like I feel like his bot lane selection for Tabe here is a little bit off. To go from Hope and KL to this is a huge downgrade.
Would you want to play with fucking Vampire, dude?
No.
Exactly, bro.
No. Aragon would, but that's another story.
I don't know about that.
Ends up getting Berserker a bunch of extra money too.
See, Sunny gets it. Sunny gets it.
And we'll take a look at
Is a Vampire doing okay? Okay, can I just say that playing on Enchanters, you can very rarely look dog shit. I'll just put it out there. Playing Enchanters on Rakan is very hard to show you're an Inta. Vampire, oh my god, on Rel, on Nautilus, on Alistar, bro.
You know, when they're already communicating these things and
I rest my case.
Yeah, you can imagine, you can hear
Our Hope and KL at first stand.
at home even.
No, they got abandoned.
You know, look Jarvan, Saint is on the way. And so he's
True, Jamada result, Andy. Gala, Vampire, infinitely better than Hope KO. Holy, my result-based analysis.
Wait, really? Who said that? Oh.
As well.
Jamada, piss off, man. Honestly, piss off. If I told you right now, choose your team. No, he put Gala over Hope. No. No.
You know what I think is really weird? Why are they putting Gal on champions that he's not very strong on? Maybe falling is so close.
Slamming him on Kaisa is fake news, honestly.
Oh, you think Kaisa's not pulling the thing anymore?
He's been playing Kaisa for years after he had his peak on Kaisa, and it never looked like this. I just think he had a very strong split. Give him a season, okay? I'm not even gonna say split, season. And that was it. And people just remember this because this clip went mega viral, you know? And they're like, oh shit, Gala is back. He's playing Kaisa, so what? I mean, this is a shit-talking Gala fest for me. I'm sorry about that, but I just don't think he's that good.
It's okay. No one's gonna defend Gala in the West, but
I think that if we can nullify Inspired, because I think he's
I can't tell if Gala looks bad. Well, I can tell. My question is, does Gala play and look bad because of Vampire's influence? Or is Gala truly at a low? But I also can't really tell because I feel like they're just both so invisible. They're laning, they're just not meshing very well together. They're just toxic for each other, guys. We don't encourage toxic relationships in the bot lane.
Okay. Last time Gala was good was... Okay, it wasn't in 2022. I chatted shit. It wasn't...
It was 2023 LNG.
Or the LNG. It was LNG era. Yeah.
LNG 2023 before Scout and Tarzan became national criminals.
So, This guy had Meiko right next to him. Yes. Didn't look that great. He had Hang next to him. He had Ming. And he's basically gone through... Oh, and Mark. For a little bit. Primarily, he's had some pretty fucking good supports.
Amazing.
And he's never picked up the highs from back in LNG. It's been 3 years.
I'm doing great.
It's been 4 years.
Oh, I'm getting nervous, sorry. He said that it was just the beginning of the series. We have a best
Like, he's been very lucky with his
LOL is
supports,
gonna
this
come
guy.
back,
Well, except from
and it's
Vampire.
gonna come
But,
back
hey.
strong. And we just have to wait, basically, because we are the team of the
I don't know if having Meiko is I don't know if having Meiko is a good thing.
Wait, I think Jackie didn't like Meiko either, did he?
No one is playing better because of Meiko, let's be fair.
Okay, they announced something that has nothing to do with this. Because I know you have a lot of Chinese viewers as well, so they might be interested. There's a new episode on Roaming Nexus dropping with Crisp coming. And
ask Chris why is he dropping thirst traps on Douyin?
Okay.
He's dropping hella thirst trap, it's so funny.
Or he's on his content creator journey. He's been asked about this, by the way, on the podcast. He has been asked about this.
Nice. Oh, you filmed it already?
Yeah, Iris whispered it to me. She was like, hey, it's some kind of uncharacteristic for pro players content. I was like, okay, do tell. And a leak, maybe Tien.
Ooh.
Okay.
Tien.
Red Bull gives
The
you
two first-hand dual show guests. Meiko 算还行吗 ？Meiko 在 IG 那年，哇，真的有点过分了。I thought IG Meiko was definitely a stinker and a half for poor Gala. Jesus. Me and Jamada would definitely remember because me and Jamada specifically cracked up at the game where Meiko dropped like an 0-12 Blitzcrank game. It was so funny. It was legit hilarious. 是你们不记得 Meiko 的机器人吗？
What else is dominate? Dominating stats today. Okay, good Hopium, first of all. But they're playing the easiest team in the tournament, okay?
Zoom in on one face, still flawless. Colors so real, every scene, every smile, unforgettable.
Bro, how is Iris so fucking gorgeous? I cannot.
Hasselblad telephoto, zoom into detail.
I cannot. Stop drooling. She's my friend, bro. We support our girlies.
Someone just said Meiko's Blitzcrank is a fucking robot that cooks steam rice. That's so funny. G2 played the easiest team in the tournament and get it right. Alright. They looked a bit shaky, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not convinced. But I do think G2 BLG is actually gonna be a super fun series to watch. Just wait.
Okay, just for you, don't get baited by Carnage because he also said that Elk doesn't play Ezreal, okay?
Oh.
Or doesn't play a good Ezreal. So don't get fucking baited. He said Jackie Love and Elk don't play good Kai'Sa or Ezreal, and I literally fucking gold GG'd both of those motherfuckers. And specifically for Jackie Love, his win rates are fucking insane on those two. So
he was carried.
Don't get one guy by Carnage.
He was carried.
Yeah, carried to his win rates. Ew, Elk's Ezreal, trash. Trash.
BB will do better versus Bin. Gulp.
It depends. Is it World's Bin?
Oh,
Then
can
maybe.
we glaze Skew for a second? Skew is actually playing super fucking well. He's playing confident. He's feeling his motion. He's getting all his fucking mechanics execution out there. He's actually vibing. Good start to the year for Skew Moan.
Unpopular opinion, I think he's the best G2 player currently.
I agree. I think Caps is good, but Caps is a bit inconsistent right now.
Yeah,
Caps is really high highs,
That's why
but
I'm
he's
saying the
inconsistent.
best. Yeah, I think he's always consistent. That's why I think Skewmont is that good. He has his pop-off moments, but he never has like that many stinker moments, if you know what I mean. Like everyone's gonna have a bad game.
G2's ADC. No trouble. What about G2's ADC?
What am I allowed to say? Because people yesterday told me that I was glazing hands because I was friends with you, and I told them that you know where I live.
We're more than friends.
So I cannot. Yeah, and I told them that you know where I live because you've been to my house, literally. So I can't shit talk because you know where I am. All right. So I think Kance is the best AD carry in the tournament currently, and one of the best AD carries in the world, if not the best AD carry in the world. And I blinked twice, not 3 times, so you can't blame me.
Okay.
That's my honest opinion.
House saved. Hi Broza, welcome. We are having a chat with Trouble, my beautiful sister. What is this ugly ass Mordekaiser skin? He's ready to obliterate your stock portfolio. Prestige money misser. Is that miser? No, miss. How do you say this word? ESL. Why are they putting Mordekaiser in a suit? And Louis and Christian Louboutin.
Let me see. We're talking about this. Miser? Isn't he miser? I don't know. But you're English.
April Fool's skin.
Or like rather, English is your native language. Help us. Money miser? No?
Money miser sounds correct.
He's wearing red bottoms. He's wearing red bottoms.
The Christian Louboutin, bro. Yo, chat.
He's wearing red bottoms.
Would question mark? Would you?
You see game 1 stomp, maybe
Yassified Mordekaiser would or?
I think it comes down to how you reset this
Kitty?
game 1. This was obviously a rough one. It felt
What does
very
that question mean?
one-sided. They were still trying to make things happen despite that.
Would you play the skin?
It was like, okay, we need to focus on game 2.
Oh, that's what you mean.
A really rough game. To quickly accelerate out of control.
No, I prefer edgelords.
Just was
Sorry.
matchup. Loud going for first pick here. So last time it was Lion who chose second pick. So it'll be same pick selection. That's interesting to me. We've often seen Loud.
Same size, same supporter.
Yeah, we've often seen Loud.
No, I don't like buff guys. He's too wide. Like, he's too intimidating. He scares me. He's too big.
Trouble likes edgelords and Athena likes twinks. Wait, are you an Ezreal girly?
I love Ezreal. Ezreal is my first crush when I started playing League before he got his splash art changed. I don't really like the current Ezreal splash art.
On how the game should be played.
You know the one where he's like facing forward? He's like ulting.
He was telling us, Liquid just plays the game wrong.
The mugshot.
You shouldn't do that.
Alright, game 2! Lion versus Loud, game 2. Sorry that we checked out. Yo, they have the Fury players. Wait, no, that's VKS. They have the Vivo Keystar players. That's Boal
Towards the soul lanes. You look for advantages there.
on the right.
Tempting there.
Create those edges where you can farm plates, play towards side lanes. You know,
I don't like affiliators.
that I have seen from Lion and from
Actually, I like
It'll be interesting to see
EDG
what
affiliators.
they want to make here.
Anyway,
Rise open.
Bans towards Inspire.
True.
Not
Rise open.
Too surprising. We've seen a lot of Zinzan
Karma open.
Rumble open. Rumble and Rise open. And Karma open.
Karma is literally pickle ban. It's kind of crazy.
And it's really just a big focus on
It's because of the LCK. I looked at the LCK playoffs and finals, and in the first like 3 games they had played every enchanter in the fucking game, and in the LEC they were playing on the engaged champs. Okay, so Rumble, Rise, Karma, take a pick. I think Rise is above all 3, right? Surely.
So we'll see what they look to prioritize, and they are just going to go for that Rise off the bat. You know,
Does Saint play any of the Rise counters?
But it was Rise who was kind of left, and he was
like
so
Anivia
strong already before that.
He was, but Cassio and Anivia are both
Ash
up.
Seraphine open. The
Cassio?
girly pop.
The Cassio matchup is more kind of solved, honestly, to me, where people just feel
But
so
Xin Zhao
comfortable in it
banned.
at this point.
I don't know if you want to play that
我
without
感觉
Xin
现在
Zhao.
岩雀的优先小
Take
B。
advantage and do fine in lane, but it's very difficult for
He's
us
Ash
to play
Seraphine.
against him.
Should we play Mundo
That'll
then?
be interesting. Looks like it might just be Seraphine Ash. Whether they go the Seraphine here or not, they'll probably grab it on 3, I would assume.
Mundo is so European coded,
Seraphine
Trouble.
away without that Ash being up.
Is
Yeah,
he?
we did see
Why?
yesterday. There was where you know you leave the support pick
Because
maybe if they go something like a Nautilus, you can go the
G2 started the meta and they have infinite influence.
plus something else second.
Cause like
on the world.
Yeah. Oh, Casio.
There you go.
Oh my god, they have the stick onto your face and you can't get away comp. Ooh.
Wait, they're gonna slam
They
Renata Kalista.
slammed
Oh my
Kalista Renata. What? In the big old 26? Are we jinja?
Really heavy commitment.
I mean, it works. Into Ashe, Seraphine, it works. They can run them down level 2. But also picking... Listen, if you pick Kalista into Ashe and you don't kill, you are...
Okay, but like playing Kalista into Casio, you just want to kill yourself in-game, no?
In the first series that I was casting.
Yep.
Like,
not only into
double
Casio,
counter.
Ashe
Triple
applies
counter.
slow on auto attack. You can't move as Kalista.
Casio's gonna go Rylai's as well. Like I understand playing Kalista Renata into Ashe, but not into Ashe Casio, bro. Oh my god, LYON have only women locked in so far. Hold up. The baddie comp?
The Candy crew.
Baddie's only on the left so far.
As like an answer, but I feel like independently.
And then you have a bold guy.
Yeah, I think the jungle is a little bit too dude dominated right now, apart from Vi.
I mean, and Bessel is kind of giving girly pop.
Or your Poppy as well, your regular Poppy. And Bessel, okay, I see it. I think they need setup here, no?
They need like a... Oh, Zinsban.
Mundo? Bro, who kills Mundo here? Slam Mundo. Who kills Mundo?
Nefiri's a baddie. Wait, isn't Nefiri a dog? Hold up.
As the Kalista Renata and be in an okay spot.
She's a baddie dog.
You're gonna get whittled down. You're gonna get
She's a dog.
What is this?
Junglers that maintain the focus here, and of course.
Oh, Kiana's the other Latina baddie that we forgot about. How could we? Oh
Big
my
cake.
god. Ella.
Big cake baddie.
If LYON lock in all girlies, we have to stand LYON.
They banned Trundle. It's literally a Mundo slam. No one kills Mundo here, please. Oh my god.
It's so over.
That's so...
On top of this Ashe Seraphine is just disgusting. When we've seen Mundo with the Ashe Seraphine, it's so powerful.
So over.
You're buffing up, he runs forward. It's a target to chain the
Did this bug out?
Didn't look very happy.
Hello?
And also if you're a Kalista, you know,
Inspired did not look very happy about this. No, it's locked in eventually.
Before you can rend and actually take him out.
Yeah, exactly. It's carpal tunnel waiting to happen there for Kalista.
Carpal tunnel waiting to happen for Kalista. I'm dead.
I don't think he's gonna get carpal tunnel because he's not gonna move that much.
Bull's laughing. He's like, how can play? How can play?
To be blinding on that top side.
How can play?
This is so bad. They need damage. With this team, they need damage. Slamming Sion here is a GG.
Creation here on this team, and it is a relatively safe blind.
They got the bold like aesthetic though. Double bold.
On the other side, you both have low commitment engage with the Enchanted Crystal Arrow,
And Bess is
as well as
banned.
things like the Encore, the Flash Petrifying Gaze. So LYON does have a lot more go buttons.
Is there Jarvan?
Fix that here.
Yeah, but then
anything, bro.
You can go Wukong. I think Wukong might fit the bill best because I feel like they need a go button.
Yeah, I think they need something to start the fight.
Wukong, Jarvan, Aatrox.
Ah, this is so bad.
Which I don't think really achieves either of those for me.
Yeah, I feel like.
All right, what's the R5?
With chill top lane.
Ola Dopla.
With chill top lane. Orn, chill top lane.
I think it's going to
Big
be
dogs,
so
what we thinking?
hard to fight through a Mundo into all of the AoE CC and
Big
slows
dogs, what
from
we thinking?
Ashe, from Cassia,
Or
from Seraphine, to the
slam Mundo
Encore
top
gets
actually
such
into
a
Sion.
critical
He
value
wins.
because there's all
He
these
wins
low-range
super hard
champions.
into
I
Sion.
think one of the
No.
reasons
Oh my god! No! No! He actually locked it in. Wonder ruined the baddies comp. We need to fucking smite this guy. Holy shit! But like,
Wait a second. Chad, we're gonna have to run out, so we're gonna get from the game session here, and we'll see you when the game starts.
see you. He's letting Bin know. Damn, he's flexing his fucking chest, bro.
Big dogs. Dylan, we have to go Vayne here.
I think Doku could kind of play anything he wanted with this.
I do not like the Vayne.
I don't like the Vayne either, to be honest.
Even Ashe,
I'm just like,
bro.
okay, so who? I guess Mundo can walk up to them very menacingly.
Yep.
Fair enough. Let the Seraphine ult extend. Fair enough.
He loves a lot of these niche champions, these counter picks.
I mean, to be fair, what's the engage from Loud? It's Sion running it down head first.
Yeah, but
into LYON, and they have Ashe, Seraphine, all the peel in the world.
All of these style of champs. So if you give him the window,
It really just depends. Okay, so this game is gonna be fun. Actually, so it depends on who's on the objective first, because you're pretty much, it's either Silences in the Bush gets a 5-man Q, or Cassius in the Bush and gets a 5-man ult. Let's see Vision game.
So as long as I'm farming and I'm not dying to ganks, he's feeling really, really good. Well, in this game,
Ash slows, Vayne shreds, Mundo tanks, great comp. Okay. Seraphine sings.
Wait, low-key Olaf kind of cooked.
It's never really going to achieve that much.
I think Olaf walks up and dies.
Oh, you think?
There's too much damage. Yeah, I think there's too much damage. By the time he makes his way onto Ash, I feel like the heals, the shields, and then the DPS
I'm saying
and Cassio
Olaf for left side. For Dokla.
Oh, yeah, okay.
For left side.
Okay.
With the girly pops behind him.
Okay.
He's powered by women.
Do exactly what he wants. He's going to track you everywhere on the map.
Olaf and his girlies.
Yeah.
From Loud, Ken Bull and
It's now Mundo and his girlies, which actually, it kind of fits the bill, I'm not gonna lie. Super powerful
Mundo's like
businessman.
16 years old in the lore, Trouble.
What?
Yeah. So he's like super schizophrenic
they
and he
done?
pretends to be a doctor. So that's why he's a Dr. Mundo.
Bro, I swear, I think Riot is baiting everyone with those ages. Like, you look at Zoe and it's like, oh, it's actually a mate that's like 300 years old. Like, shut up, bro, it's a kid. And then you see Mundo and he's 16.
Wait, what skin is he using? Oh, he's using the Uzi skin. What's the pupil? Okay, ni hao.
These are both very much kind of full clear style junglers.
Wait, spellbook style? Wait, 진짜?
This is the last time that
Holy shit.
I mean, he needs exhaust, no? He needs exhaust, for sure.
Okay.
For them, you know, has been a while since they have been able to make
He's gonna take TP because he's gonna get mega traded early. He's gonna use his TP and swap to exhaust because then he might get dived.
Since then.
It's
So
not
a
bad.
lot of these new players stepping up, so much excitement in Brazil around these new crop of young players. Talked to with Furia, obviously, but
Did the
Chino as well has
X-Pecker
been
jungle trick? Did he do Grump and Blue at the same time?
Level 2, nice sidestep on the handshake there for Isles, but I'm not sure if you've heard
With the
this
little
story,
pet?
from
看好谁？看好左边。
from few people, but I've never been
Oh,
given
is
a
that the
source
one
to
where
it,
you
so I
get
don't know
your
if it's
pet
100%
stuck into the wall and it
confirmed.
pulls the
Exactly,
Gromp and then it
Yeah,
keeps it into...
and it solos the
Basically,
Gromp.
I thought that
It's
all
in
the top
range.
laners
Yeah,
were
yeah.
not good in the league, and he says, I'm
It's
just
very
gonna
funny
focus
because
top
this is a
lane,
bug,
and
but it's
then
an allowed
is
bug.
instantaneously the best top lane in the CB LOL, and if that is true, that is a really cool story to have that confidence and then be able to walk the walk, not just talk the talk.
He saw a gap in the market, you know. and he
Oh
went
my
for it.
god, Michael, Lista
I feel
Renata.
like I had a lot of high hopes for him.
If
I
they
think he's
don't
not
kill
yet in
level
this series
3,
been given
it's
a great
over.
opportunity
They're
to
down a
prove
heal, by the way.
Last game matchup, playing them next into Nar.
When did they use heal?
Yeah, they
This
probably
game
tried to play
matchup,
aggro. I think
Level
they tried to play
1?
aggro.
Yeah.
Fun, buddy. Your
Yeah,
jungler's
yeah.
clearing to the other
Probably.
side. and you're
But to
playing
not
that
force a
thing.
heal back, you can tell how this
We
went.
saw Redbird and Bull get the early level 2, right? So
Redbird is eating every Seraphine Q,
already the
girl!
Hellspaws are starting to suffer in this 2v2 matchup.
Yeah, and I mean, they're down heal. Redbird has to base. Their 2v2 is already screwed. The wave is pushing away from them, and you're having to base with no summoner in this aggressive matchup where you're heavily outscaled. So that is pretty...
Oh wait, Trouble!
Um,
Can I ask your prediction for who's making next round top 4? Like, pretty much top 4 team?
He can't even go for
At first stand, because only 4 teams.
with that Kalista because he knows
BLG,
their 2v2 has gone so
G2,
bad,
Gen
so
G,
he's going
JDG.
up towards that top side.
Damn! Wait, top lane 1v1? ちょっと待って!
Pass that
That's a kill,
Jimmy
that's a
Smash
kill.
trying to knock down Shino.
Oh!
See, that's
Gonna get the
why
Q
he
off.
takes teleport, my guy.
The wave is so cooked though, low key.
Do you have a different approach to that? To the top 4?
Wait! Ah, the stun didn't work! No flash, slow. Ah, he's cooked, he's cooked.
My Aatrox got so greedy for the scuttle crab, and now my sign's got
He refused to be double scuttle. 完了，送了。 I'm a witch, so my one doesn't technically count because I'm aware of great power comes with great responsibility.
Got him far enough back that they're able to make the play. And,
But
So do you want to tell us about
I
Q2 then?
had the strongest opinion before going into yesterday that I thought people were rating BFX way too high. And then BLG pooped themselves, and I think I feel like I just gaslit myself into that opinion. But I still kind of have that opinion, because Vikla put on definitely a performance of all-time bowling.
Okay, but don't all T1 fans really cope that the team that beats T1 is a fucking super team every time?
This is Dokla last
Isn't that the
time he
case?
played on Vayne. This was
It's like,
against
wait,
Team
this
Liquid.
team
Morgan had been
beat
running the
Team
show
1,
for
therefore
in those 1v1s was
they
doing so
must be
well.
so
And Dokla
good.
brought this out against Morgan's Camille. Had a great game, despite being focused a number of times. Despite
I didn't think they
losing
were
his
gonna
tower
beat
early, it
BLG,
just
by the
didn't
way. I
really
thought
matter. He was
BLG
able to
were not
scale
on their
and
day.
really be effective in the team.
Well,
Like
Viper
oh my
was-
god. Bro, Viper on his Ezreal as well? Holy fuck.
On his Ezreal and Zeri, dude. Oh, hell nah, bro.
600 gold ahead already.
Yeah, that is going to be really tough for Shino.
I was just playing good. What happened? He has a free
He
lane.
has no TP, so they could look to set it up here with the Rune Prison. Saint
Oh.
going to be on the run. Is only level
Wait,
5.
Q1 missed.
Level 6, but he's just going to kite back. They don't know
Oh.
where Mudo is.
Too short. One jersey every day. The JDG one's a bit stinky. Sorry.
Wait, can you count down? Wait, I should count down, right? Because you
Yeah.
can fix it.
They were just saying maybe he's here.
21, 22, 23,
0.5 difference.
25,
Not willing to run
6.
into the
Yeah.
potential petrifying gaze, right?
You got
And
it?
he was already
Usually
level
level 5.
Yeah.
Did he not hit level 6 on the minions there? Oh.
It would have been fun if BFX won against BLG. No. I cannot have BFX win against BLG. I would not hear the end of people hyping up BFX. I'm sorry. I feel like a hater. I feel like an angry internet hater, but I just don't think BFX are that good.
I think Diablo is very fucking good though. Like this guy, even on their losses, look clean AF.
And what's their setup?
That is true.
You have no engage on this
Diablo way better than Viper on the day, 100%.
Setup or follow up better.
Best defillers play in the world.
Because all the other good AD junglers that were engaged were banned out. I thought the Malphite ban was really, really smart.
Ooh, double sidestep on the E. I mean, double E. Oh my god.
My Renata
Run, 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 run.
My Renata.
He has no flash. Redbird is dead. Oh, no vision? Eh? Slow?
Follow it.
E.
Berserker. Hello?
Isles, you cannot be missing 2 E's in a row, bro. He just missed 4 E's.
But why didn't Berserker walk out? They were scared of Aatrox, but Aatrox is topside, bro. He has no camps.
Oh my god.
Oh, they choked a little.
Yeah, going so well for them. Bot
Oh,
lane
she
going good, mid lane
bulb.
going good. Plate picked up as well.
A feelers player? I know a lot of people just say Viper.
When people flame Labubu and I see those supports, I think your chatter has no idea what my background looks like. Oh, did you know? At the Mia Masters, there is a jungler called Habubu, so with an H instead
Oh
of an L.
my god, really?
Yeah,
I found
and my
out-
chatters put an L in front of the H, so he's actually called Labubu. My favorite jungler.
Goodbye, Silent. Bro, Dokla's E's are not good. Oh my god, Dokla, you're vain. Oh my god, this shit's so ugly, dude.
Dylan would never pick Vayne.
Oh my god. No, he's gonna
He's so dead,
die.
bro.
One more
He's
attack.
so, oh my god.
That's so embarrassing, Dokla. 好丑了. That was very ugly. You cannot be queuing into the Scion queue, bro. Like,
It's just
maybe it's just well played for Scion. He has to dodge a Scion up, fails the
Do you
E.
struggle with that too? Do you struggle with that too? He could have E'd upwards, right? Sorry, he would have E'd upwards, but do you also struggle with that? You're like, oh my god, dirty Inter. And they're like, or was it outplayed?
Oh no, I just try to not be as negative because I realize that I'm always so negative. So I'm just like, maybe I should stop being so mean, guys.
Oh bro, I'm always negative. I'm like, oh my god, Inter. Straight up.
E trying to predict the Q.
Yeah, great moves there. Didn't have the ult from the Seraphine available yet to mitigate.
So we didn't push up when Aatrox was topside, but we pushed up when Aatrox is bot side. So that makes sense. Oh.
Oh, E. Wait, what? E. No Renata W?
Wait, dude, are you behind?
No. I'm like 0.5 seconds behind. Doesn't really
Give me your
matter.
countdown.
that early pressure
12,
Give me 5 seconds,
13, 14, 15, 16.
That's fine, that's fine.
There's ghost
Yeah.
available here for Envy.
2
Inspired
seconds.
is there to cover. I don't think they're gonna
Hi
want
Verma,
this.
welcome back guys. We are watching a bloodbath between North and South America. Jesus. America's Cup .2.
NA faker. Hi,
Hi,
Nadri.
Yeah, it does.
Why does Doku look so depressed? Have you guys seen Gala's POV? He looks like the cat despair emote. Even when he's winning.
Doku does
He looks
look a
like
bit
the cat
depressed.
despair
I
emote.
mean, to be fair, if I got killed in lane by Sion, I would be like, fuck.
Still in favor of LYON. It was
Greedy by
definitely
Douglas.
bounce back up with the bot lane plays.
Do you think he's what?
Seemed pretty far ahead in that mid lane matchup.
I said
on
if
this
I queued into his
Cassiopeia.
queue.
And a lot
Oh,
of
yeah,
champions on
yeah.
enemy team that this Cassiopeia does very well into.
And look how far Envy is from Roa. And Roa's already done now for Saint. Envy has got a long way to go to get that
Inspired
completed.
disrespect
So Saint gonna be
the
stacking
Mundo
up
pick last
early
world.
here on
Yeah,
that.
but
Ash has been moved down towards the
Mundo
bot
is
lane once again.
very
His
meta
goal is
right
looking
now,
to
and
try
you
to
have
catch someone
Ash
from LYON in
Seraphine. If you
transition.
didn't pick
Won't
it
be
there,
able to
it
do
was a
just
fraudulent
yet, though.
choice.
It is gonna be
Mass Silent
Cassio
runs
they're
Ignite
looking
in
for
this
now. You can
matchup.
see three
Maybe I should
members
send him
there
this
from
vault.
Loud heading in
Maybe you
towards
should
Saint.
not.
He's gonna try to kite out, but he has no flash,
Just,
and he has
just
no
my
ulti.
idea. Maybe you
So
should not
Jens,
send your top lane in
it's
this
a
vault.
shutdown
Send him a
there
different
for
vault.
Envy. Another good punish here from Loud. They're back in the mix.
I don't want to be that guy, but
Good pickup. More plays like this. Exactly what Loud needs. And
doesn't it just feel like Loun's
finding
a solo queue
moments where,
team?
you know, Saint
They're just not doing anything. Vayne's dying solo mid. Ash Seraphine's getting ganked. Inspired is... When did he get his kill? I don't even remember when Inspired... Oh, he got his kill... on Aatrox. On Aatrox, yeah.
It's basically punishing missing summoners. You got to be able to just run in
They're
there and
playing
hit
without
runners or some
comms.
sort of CC, a handshake to be able to set it up. And they have been able to find
But that's what
a
I'm
number
saying.
of
I'm
good
not
plays. Young Jay now in a pretty
very
good spot.
impressed by
There's
LYON
only a
either,
couple
because
hundred
this
gold ahead
particular
for
comp they're
him,
playing,
still
they should be
feeling good
devouring
about
these
it.
matchups.
And Envy has
They're in a winning matchup.
Counters
every-
Rise. Rise is 3 CS up, bro. After he catches this, he'll be a
Yeah.
whole wave up.
Are...
Yeah, you saw Young Jay moving into the dragon.
Vayne top 100 CS up, while 20 CS up. 100 gold up, sorry, while 20 CS up. Bot lane died. Hello?
Yeah. This means Loud giving up the second.
That really sounded like... You go to A, why not A+.
Dokla is wise. Doesn't get caught out.
Yeah, I mean, he knows everyone
No.
on his team is bot side.
They're straight up getting a B here. They're even in gold.
They can be top side. So he's actually going to go see if he can spot out the jungler. He knows that they could be looking for a dive.
To be honest,
I don't
though,
think he can
bro,
defend this.
they
Vayne
did
has
pick
no wave
a
clear
Seraphine
whatsoever,
Ash
so you're just gonna have to
comp
back off until
with
someone from your team gets
4
towards that
ranged
top side.
chunks.
Okay, the Vayne was definitely not it. Let's be for real for a second. The Vayne ruined the whole comp. Inspire wants to die. He's playing with 4 range, dude. I would FF my solo queue game if I had 4 range on my team.
Look at my Vayne, bro.
Oh my
This is Uzi from
Ash
Temu. Look at
up!
my Vayne.
Oh, he's so skinny. Wait. Aatrox is so skinny.
But no one in range to follow up on that.
Yeah, and
Bro, Bull didn't know what hit him there. He's like, wait.
Follow up on, but the presence from LYON does force Loud away.
Realm Warp going to be coming in there from Envy, and you can see no response right now in the bot side.
Inspire's not playing a champion that does enough damage to carry the game 1v9.
They're able to get some
I
plates
mean,
on
you
there,
say
to
that.
connect some minions, they get some plates on bot as
say
well.
that.
And then Heartsteel procs.
I think Mundo is fucking busted, bro. The Q damage is insane.
Oh, surely
that.
Q. Oh my god, he missed the Q as well. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. At least the chain lands. Young Jay is locked in. Young Jay is locked in. This run, Redbird, lock the fuck in, bro. Redbird, you're stunned.
He's gonna force the play, and this passage of play, the swap to top, getting the silence some alone time. It's been gold positive for Loud, just eking some advantages there. They did end up giving over that
They
second
ain't
dragon
building
for
Blade
it, so
King,
there
no.
was a cost to
At
this
least
whole
my Ash
endeavor,
is
but
building Kraken
they have managed
Slayer.
to pull ahead in terms of gold. It's just what they can
We've
do from
seen
this
some
point here.
monsters
You know,
at the
LYON are this
Masters,
team
Kitty,
who
that's
are
why.
very
Oh yeah, how is
strong.
EMEA Masters?
Generally, if they don't see it
Witchcraft is out, bro.
I saw. Oh my god.
they are happy to play
Bowsy was the
Loud, you
glue.
need to keep pushing the
Bowsy
pace
was
of
the
game
glue.
forward.
And the glue is
exactly.
gone.
We'll see if they're going to be able to do it. Doku looks like he's just going to be going for experimental hexblade.
But it's pretty fun.
They don't have another chance to like attend EWC stuff, right? This is cooked.
No. Yeah, they went lower bracket in their group stage and they lost that too.
Nice to have that up and available as
Well, actually, they lost the finals of that.
Oh, I
They
see.
lost twice to G Nord.
Swifties to try to deal with
Work on his Darius.
No prio.
That does
Bro, you've seen the video, yeah? The 8-hour-long video.
Oh, I did. I just think everyone's just being super like dysfunctional and immature with their communication and typical gamers arguing about. Oh, you think so? They're showmen.
Yeah.
Content
It's
game,
particularly
bro.
very apparent. It's very apparent on Velia because Velia is the biggest fucking sweetheart. For him to speak like this is very uncharacteristic, and you can tell in his face that he's not even comfortable with what he's saying, bro. Yes.
Who's the whistleblower, bro?
Bro, Velia is the kindest one, I promise you. He's like a teddy bear. Ain't no way these
Jungle
boys
mans are
coming out
not teddy bears. That's a lie. That is a lie, Trouble.
I have a living proof, by the way, here. You can't say that.
And can we confirm or deny? Like, she's defending you. Oh. Dude, Repper doesn't have W. ADC mains are racist. What does it say about Han? Okay, ADC mains are not the ones that are racist. ADC mains are the ones that are
No, ADC mains are not racist. Draven mains are racist. There you go, I fixed it. Fixed it for you.
You know, I told the whole world that I would never date a Draven main. I would never date a Draven main. I hate all Draven players.
How did that go for you?
I don't know. Steven's such a weird case. Steven is a Draven main, but he's old. Okay,
he's an imposter.
He's an imposter. Yeah.
Vayne is not easy either, so there's not really a great side lane matchup there.
EDCs have potato brain. I'm hungry.
Into the Vayne, especially when he had
oh my god, I'm hungry too, bro.
You know, Doku going towards his hexblade has just now completed it.
Might be an early day though. What the hell?
Any plans after?
Doesn't quite have the damage to cut through, even though he doesn't have that much.
Might play Resident Evil. Haven't finished it.
Where are you up to? Yeah, we finished.
You can see the Coinbase gold grind advantage.
Where are we up to, Chattermans? No spoiler runes in the chat, guys, if you haven't watched it. We are...
Local Saints. Joto mate. Nice dodge by Youngjae. Oh, that healed.
Avoids a petrifying gaze.
Oh, we're in the church.
The church.
That the girlie escaped with the other girl.
Oh.
Joining them. Oh my god.
Dude, Aatrox runs the game, low key. What the fuck is that miasma?
E?
That's over. This is one to one, by the way.
No.
LYON needs to somehow have Ashe, Seraphine, Mundo walking together. Like, where is Idols, brother? Like, where are the rotations?
You guys played on fucking modern mode? What are you guys doing, bro? You played Resident Evil on modern.
Wait, what are you playing on? Thank you, Zarni.
Classic? Classic. Like I've played all the games.
Oh my god, dude. My Seraphine is better than this shit! I was locked in. You're not giving girly pop right now. You need to. Oh my god, this shit's so bad, bro. I can't watch Isles on the Seraphine. It's triggering me.
Isles having a really rough game. I mean, luckily for him, he
It
really is. I mean, the scaling's still good for LYON, but
where's Seraphine? She's zoned out by Renata.
Mid lane, she's zoned out. Yeah. And Ashe. I mean, shouldn't Seraphine Ashe just run down Renata?
Like, why are they zoned out by Renata in the bush? Callisto's on mid-wave.
I know why. I know why. Because Ryze is walking up river, and my Vayne doesn't have TP. Vayne doesn't have TP, and they can't walk up river because Ryze is right behind them with ult up. Ah. Yeah, they couldn't walk in fog.
Oh my god, Ashe will miss mid lane as well.
My Vayne.
Ashe will just
my
miss mid lane.
Inspired also got no
value.
Dylan, we are never picking Vayne again here. My Vayne is 1,000 gold down, bro.
It is such a massive amount of mitigation, but if you are not timing that,
主播是人类 I'm a human left.
It's a useless ability. It doesn't do anything at all
Bro,
for you. So
my Vayne has no
much of the
prio.
game of Mundo is about how you use
Oh my god, Inspired's dead by the way. Goal. Goal.
As Berserker is there to cover, but still keeping the
The
pressure up.
Pain fan looks upset when Loud has lead. Yeah, I did see that Pain fan.
Inspired to get humbled by losing the series.
Yep, good moves. Getting a goal lead, 2,000
I mean, maybe.
The crowd definitely feeling
But Inspired's played well.
And kind of reminiscent to the series we
Okay,
had
stop all
yesterday,
the
where that game won so
Dude, the frozen heart from Sion.
yeah, similar to what we saw from being
Handshake is gonna land there on a Berserker.
Okay, good
Crashing out
flash.
of
Nice, Mikhail.
kittens.
Beautiful Mikhail's there. That's a
Kyle's just not being a very good kitten. I'm not even gonna. There is no lie. He's just not being a good kitten right now. I mug him on Seraphine any day of the week.
Losing the flash though hurts from Redbird for sure.
Whippo got humbled and Inspired do so. You really think Whippo got humbled?
as bad, you know,
From
you have
what?
that safety net.
That's true.
Bro, the only thing that would humble Whippo is actually getting his period. That would be the only thing in the world
I
that
have
would
a
humble this
question.
guy.
If a guy was to get, like, if the guy anatomy was to get a period, would it be through the butt or the penis?
It would have to be penis, no? To be more realistic.
Because the butt would be a hemorrhoid. True, true.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Item there on Mundo. And you do need to respect.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And their balls would be in constant pain like we are. Can you imagine that? They wouldn't even be able to sit down.
We needed more early pressure, we needed more impact. MJ really
To the
having a great
brain.
game for himself, but in these he's been finding handles,
Run, Isles.
just in time.
Had the angle to walk
Okay, chat, press O, press O. Reset, 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 reset. Reset, press O.
Herald gonna get dropped here.
Oh.
Reset right now, chat.
So you said ho.
And it is not gonna do anything at all. So wasted Herald here for Lion. They are struggling a bit, and
Okay, let's spamming Fiki instead.
I want Lion to get one more kill because they're gonna be on the funny number. Please.
No, kitty.
Funny number, hehe.
No.
You know, receiving that help, receiving that
Okay,
pressure,
mods
and
ban
watching
kitty
him
as
to get
well.
into a good spot and constantly be pushing forward, not allowing Dokla to farm plates, not allowing Dokla to look for the 1v1s he would have wanted.
Yeah, also Dokla hasn't really
Dude, I still
built
think
to, like,
Lion
shred
wins.
tanks.
I feel
know
like this
Vayne always
composition,
does
you
cut
go
through
into
tanks,
late
but
game,
they're
you get to
definitely
3
built
items
back
with a
in.
5,000 gold
like Ginsu or
deficit
something like
and you
that.
win.
So hasn't really
By
built a way
default.
that's gonna cut through Shino, and Shino has definitely
But
built
my
the way
Mundo has only
to
one
mitigate
stack
To
on
be
hard skills,
fair,
so I don't know.
Lion have single target damage on everyone.
Yeah.
So you have
Chat,
to
are you
choose
also hearing
very.
Kiki's robot?
Eh?
Or
Really?
Does believe that Vayne just
I burped. Did I boom my mic?
making it easier to team fight. And so we'll see how he performs in the team fights, because if you're not going to win in the lane,
Hello, I
you have to get
reconnected.
it done later. And Lion do have a lot of powerful scaling here. Always have
Robo
to talk
Kitty,
about the
yeah.
power that Seraphine has in the later stages as well.
What about
Am
on your
I-
stream? Do they hear you well on your stream?
More gold.
Isn't my mic?
Second item, which is a very
Can
big
someone check?
step for Seraphine.
Kitty's Chattermans, is she sounding good on your side?
Fine on the.
Oh, it might be Discord then.
This
and we haven't
Discord?
really seen any healing cut apart from
Can we call again?
the,
Wait, let me
Renata,
try
Executioners,
change.
yeah, and Renata not the best.
Your
at
mic
applying
is
it
fine.
onto multiple targets.
Oh, in
I'm wondering if we
essence?
start to
Okay,
see
try
other
again.
More coming in, they're going to look for Berserker. Does he have to flash? No. Has
Oh.
the confidence to just back
Hello?
up, and now they stun
Okay,
up
yeah,
Redbird
good.
here.
I changed the
Oh.
server on Discord. He's just having a stroke.
Yippee!
And they're not going to be able to go for anything else. Saint, though, moving over into the area. A lot of members
Streaming
converging.
with AI.
Oh, streaming with AI,
It's going to
cool.
be spawning in 15 seconds. It would be soul point for Loud if they can get it.
Soul Point and it's Hex
They
Soul.
would love to get, and Berserker will not have his enchanted crystal arrow for this fight.
Yeah,
No
and
Ash
we
Arrow.
know that Lion
They
has
just sent
given him a
it before the
control,
dragon.
I feel like the
Just
fight
don't
setup is
contest
good,
then.
but
Get 3
this is a
items,
big
fight
one
after.
over. Hextech Soul so
How many
much
towers
better.
has the Vayne gotten?
Look where he
One?
is. He's still on top side. Has he has some trigger complete?
Bro, my
He's gonna
Vayne is
play
behind
for the
him.
top.
Oh hell no, he's not gonna get top tower.
So now Lion will be kind of that one.
Zion's
potential team fight
coming.
away from losing
The only one who can kill Sion right now is Cassio. And that's it. Oh, and Sion, probably. Mundo.
That one last fight that you're
That's
Chat,
it.
would you rather Mundo or
It's
Sion?
just like even if you get the fight right, but you lose the soul, with it being Hextech Soul, so much power is afforded to it.
Mundo.
If you maybe you get
Is it because Mundo has hair?
Dragon, you still don't feel good about that because the Hextech Soul's there for the rest
No,
of the
it's
game.
because
So
Mundo is more chatty, no? He just walks
but
up to you,
they've
bro.
done this many times before. They often
Sion
opt
is just
into
too loud.
this,
He charges,
and
right?
they have
Mundo just
confidence
walks
that
at you
a
and just
later
falls.
time is going to be better for them. And they're looking
Sion used to bag a baddie, bro. He used to be married to Katarina.
Here comes the
Oh?
from Sheena.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, Seraphine. Ah!
Oh!
He flashed out. Look, he's out.
Just killing Seraphine.
Okay, it's okay. Sion is dead. Yeah, but fucking Mundo's COVID, bro. It's T-virus.
Yeah, Cassio's cooking him. Cassio is cooking him.
How is he
Oh
not
my
dead?
God, Cassio's
How is he
cooking
not dead? Hello? Rise is not here? Oh, he's dead to
Alright,
poison?
G's in the chat.
Big? Flash my... Oh my god, the handshake was kind of nasty. Yo, where is my Rise? Hello?
It's over. Cassio is just running this now.
Hello? Saint no flash.
Here he comes.
Hello?
Here he comes. Ghost? Looking?
They are not looking,
Okay.
bro.
No, Rise was looking, but that's all he did. G?
He looked respectfully at the baddies.
He was looking at the girlies?
You good disengage from LYON. They pulled until fucking tier 2 tower, bro.
Look for something here, but no jungler, no chance to grab it. And it is going to be a big lead now there for Lion, setting themselves up for success. They found the angle, and they hard forced it. They just fully committed to that play.
Bro, he had so many chances of Rise ulting in there.
They could have won the fight. They chased for so long. Well, I guess if they care, they can play for the next dragon.
Bro, I don't know if I've seen an Ashe arrow hit this game. I don't think I have.
No.
Okay, this one. It was point blank, but please.
They get the tower. But the thing is, LYON are in this position where they
They just ran them down to tier 2 tower. My Rise was clearing a ward. Okay, bro.
And they push forward, and I think Loud like, okay, we're in the tower, we're safe. Young Jay steps a little bit too far forward, and once those slows connect and the Seraphine starts landing roots,
Nah, Cassio clears from here now. Even if Ashe dies, I think Cassio solo carries the whole thing.
Across these champions, you got Deadman's Play Mundo, you have a ghosted Vayne with experimental hex play, you have bonus speed from the Seraphine. Everyone
Oh, he
slowing them down,
pissed.
chasing after them. It's a big fight win there for
He
LYON, but still
pissed.
2
He's
minutes
like, why you
until
die
this
for me,
dragon
bro?
here. And this has
Damn.
inspired accolades here. You know, his performance in the LCS, nearly a 70% win rate across
68% win rate for Inspired.
Has won 5
Look at One Pixel, I see you.
Okay, but majority of those are in an A, bro. He's just farming them. He's just farming them for accolades. Hello?
Doesn't matter if you're chopped if you dated a baddie. That is true in esports.
very tanky right now.
Actually, that's not even true. Have you seen Selena and her? Who is she dating right now?
Someone Blanco?
Benny Blanco, and
Benny
Selena
Blanco?
said
Yeah.
Selena said I like it when my man is a bit freaky and licks my feet or something. Like, bruh.
What?
Public
What's
interview.
What is this pathing? Oh,
I'm pretty
my
sure
God,
Selena
my
said
Baron's
that.
gone.
That's Dragon, by the way. Dragon tempo's gone as well.
Baron is gone, and they have fucking soul in one. Please.
700 gold. It's not
Where are my feet licked?
into this next dragon.
Okay, you're not Benny Blanco. You're not gonna be able to lick Selena Gomez's feet, chill, bro.
Penetration from Berserker, finished model reminder.
Look, Dragon fight, it's big.
Spirit Visage for Inspired. But they need to win
Okay,
this
they have to
fight.
push mid and dip through the mid bush. That's the only way.
Down as well. Critical summoners that they don't have access
Flash
to.
check, no flashes on the carries. Gold. No flashes except for Big Dokes.
Oh yeah, Big Dokes, big playmaker this game. Just watch.
Sorry,
My
I couldn't
Seraphine's
hold
back!
it.
My Seraphine's here!
Will she actually live? Oh, they can't reach the wave. Cassie has too much aura. Wait, Rise? He's on no vision?
Bro.
Oh my god, gold? Yo, is Seraphine dead? He had to heal to dodge.
Cassio
We're not all...
Cassio's caught!
Wait, Cassio's caught? Oh my god. I was literally just got assassinated. Oh my god, Renata W came back up because someone died. Oh, Saint died.
Bro, this guy's not Hansamaing at all on Ashe.
Kendoko Kai? Oh, he just queued into the wall, into the Sion Q, bro. Put the fries in the bag, bro. It's Hexal.
My support and mid are reportable here.
Chill. Seraphine died with ult, just saying. The whole comp is built for Ashe, Seraphine, Loki, and Girly Pop died first.
Literally all you have to do is be grouped. That's all you have to do. Renata Kalista hated when teams are grouped.
Is Brazil really better than NA?
I mean,
to be
are these guys
fair,
actually NA or are they inspired gang?
Was able to take down Bull kind of in a 1v2 against Redbird and
you
Bull.
saying Lion boosted?
But the missing flashes there from Berserker and Saint led
I'm saying that my vein was 1,000 gold down, okay? That's all I'm saying. Into R5
Look at Seraphine, by the way. I'm not even kidding.
What's Cassio?
Wait, what did Cassio do? Oh, she got queued. Oh, that was so nasty though. It was like a blind spot.
Sure, but you have no flash on Cassio and you move like that into bush? When you can just play front to back and hit whoever's in front of you? I mean, you see Kalista in mid.
Oh, she didn't have
they saw
ult,
Kalista
really?
mid. They saw Rise on ramp. They saw Kalista mid. They knew they were sandwiched. And Cassio just sent it. I think it's kind of greedy.
Nothing he can do. And I think Saint just kind of lost track of where Redbird was. Because Saint was hugging that wall and he got handshook over the wall.
He tumbled into the wall. Exactly.
That handshake from Redbird to me is a game changer.
Dude, the fans are high.
Isn't that a tech though, to tumble into the wall because you get your auto attack faster?
Yeah, but he really needs to die. He really needed to dodge the Sion Q.
And this is Loud with Mago versus Envy. We talked about it right before.
Well, we have learned from this game that that's not his mission. Dodging the Sion.
What's his mission? To bag a big booty Latina?
And Envy coming up big
Kiana's banned. GG.
Right when they need him most.
In real life, bro.
You kind of gambled it all as Lion on
maybe.
Mayhaps?
Maybe.
Maybe he has a different mission.
With Brazilian women, some of the most beautiful women in the world, so why not?
To get the maximum benefit from the Seraphine. You're a deathful comp.
Assuming he's into women. I don't know.
One bit of damage hits you and the slow spreading across the team. As you see there, we talked about how that fight they won, the big mid-game fight.
Oh, Hextech I forgot. It's over.
Yeah, I was like, can they still win if it goes to Elder? I don't know. This Rise kind of runs the game.
If Macassio is not silly, and she should have bought a Seekers probably, I'm just saying, I'm just voicing my concerns out loud, I think they just win. Oh, they're going to get sandwiched again. They're doing the same thing again.
Nice, Mikhail.
Watch Aatrox, watch Aatrox.
Cancels it early. Young Jay is behind them, but Lion now feeling confident, looking
Got the wave. They got the push. Where are they walking?
Big.
Oh my god, what is this?
They want to play for Baron now. They're trying to get a pick without using too many ults. I think that's the point here.
And you can see in that situation, you know, Lion trying to move forwards, they see the angle.
This game is tummy ache inducing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, the East dog.
Oh, my Renata?
Onto two? Oh my god. Oh my god, Aatrox just fucking tapped their booties. GG. That AoE was massive. Alright, put the fries in the bag. Jayo! 1-1. Well, we thought it was 2 3-0s. We were so wrong. There's the one that we predicted, 3-1.
Just don't look at Macassio this fight. Everything else is fine. Don't look at Macassio, bro. What's happening here? Inspired on a solo mission, bro.
He's so toxic.
As always.
No 3-0.
They can't end. They can't even take a hit. Dude, winnable, winnable. Winnable. 2 minutes for Elder. Winnable.
And Loud in a great position from here on out.
Can you turn on the
They
lights,
really
please?
are. I mean, they're just
Thanks,
approaching
Granny.
this fight
W.
so well, you have to say. They don't have great hard engage, but they're coming from so many angles. And Lion, the nature of their comp is they want to be deathball, they want to be stacked up.
Nah, my Cassio has not been playing well, honestly. All they have to do is literally be a ball.
The Ash arrow does come through.
Can't even keep silent there. Alright, Elder in 2 minutes. It's gonna be an Elder game.
They need to go bot and get as many wards as possible, I swear. Look at Cassio
Really
here.
nice
Oh,
ult flash. Oh, what the fuck did Cassio do?
Yeah, why did it turn around for the Rise? Just play for Ash, no?
Yeah.
Gets both the 80 carries here. One immediately and one he just have to chase down for a while. The Doku just can't
It's
really do
literally the
anything.
one comp where you want to be bundled together and they're constantly playing split.
Immediately this Aatrox pouncing on
So
these
sad.
backliners doesn't give them a chance.
And Envy did a great job as well. I mean, again, it's both Berserker and Saint stacked. Berserker
If
gets
my
hit by the
Cassio
hostile
plugs
takeover.
in her
Saint
mouse,
flashes away to the bottom, but he flashes into the Rise, who is there waiting for him. It's these multiple angles of attack. It is this great
I think
engage
it's
from
just
Redbird.
wattage
He has been a
diff.
game changer in
You know,
back-to-back
different
fights.
watt
The
when you
handshake in that
plug
previous
in
Soul
your
fight, the flash ulti
your
in this
electrics.
fight to actually get them
I was
Baron.
ulted when Renata ulted.
Minute
Ah, I
between the Elder
see.
spawning and the Baron still being active. But you know, Elder really can change
Vayne
games,
build
so they
legal?
have to stay buttoned up. They need to be playing this out
I don't know.
I
don't
just
see
think
many
it's
Vayne
completely
outplayed.
disturbing that the Vayne is constantly grouped
If I'm loud,
and has only gotten 1 tower this game. Maybe 2. I didn't see the bot tower who got it.
You know
but
why?
Jesus.
You know why Vayne is constantly grouped?
Well, he's scared of Rise?
She doesn't win side lane, bro!
Yeah, but like, that's the whole point of Vayne, bro! You can't be playing Vayne grouped, like, what is this, bro?
No, Vayne is grouped because she can't beat her
She's so
counter side, bro!
homeless, She's so homeless. I just can't, like, honestly, I think Dokula should just fucking send it. Like, they're never winning 5v5 at this point. Oh, I don't know if they're gonna
I think
win.
they are. I need Cassio to stick on top of Ash and Seraphine. I think they are.
I just think
they are.
Rise
But they're
Aatrox
purposely
do so much
They're
damage.
purposely setting themselves in a sandwich position again. Oh, they got Rise!
Oh,
Big,
oh,
big, big, big,
big, big.
No,
Johto! That is so funny, dude. Okay,
They
dude.
got Rise.
That is so funny. Yeah, they got Rise. Dude. Well, that's the game over.
Rise turned around and just EQ'd them, bro, and that was it.
Look at Envy's face,
The
dude.
rest. Call an ambulance. Not for me.
This
was the
game
most Riot
felt
Games moment of the
longer than
tournament.
35 minutes, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
打得怎么这么累呢，兄弟们？
Quality not the best, but hey.
Alright. You know what? Isles, we need to never play a champion with a skill shot. We need to play Nautilus.
Wait,
we
that's
need
a
to...
skill shot, bro.
Oh, no, he can press ult, dude. Just cue the wall.
Press Alt, cue the wall to get away.
Exactly, exactly.
That turns him into you for the petrifying gaze. UCC him 100 to 0, but they thought
Alright, we have a series chat.
He showed them they were wrong and lounge. It's a
It would be so funny if they can actually win this series. Jesus, that game quality was so bad.
Very popular game in this.
What are they saying?
They told us, don't be game 1 Andy.
Gonna be a game on Andy? Jesus.
Game on Andy's.
Okay. What a game. What a game.
Hey, look, we actually have viewers in the studio now.
Until the Aatrox really got
Nice.
rolling.
And this is loud. It is the later game team fighting is playing towards that 5-on-5, Emily.
Yeah, and this is where I actually really
didn't
want
want a
to end
series.
up calling out Young Jay, right? We were like, okay, it was looking a little dicey with some of the early plays. This is when it really started recovering. He came down here after kind of Dokla had overextended on top and Envy had collapsed on him up there.
Okay,
And
chat.
once this Aatrox
Now the question comes.
Here we go. In mid lane, there
Okay.
is Young Jay, really good handshake.
Can Loud win the series tonight?
Clean up that kill, and I thought that was
One of these teams will play GENG, by the way.
No, that's so cap.
I'm just thinking, is there a world where we get Loud versus GENG? That is crazy reality if that's gonna happen.
Wait,
阿信能赢吗？
maybe we won't have the shortest game record from Mad Lions. 16:47. If Loud plays Gen G, we might be saved. We might be saved.
That is not very Vamos Brazil of you, Trouble.
Bro, mega Vamos Brazil when it comes to CS.
Okay, dude.
When they can go front to back, when they're not at risk of getting flanked, then they can just walk.
These guys know they're shooters, you know?
Okay. Hey,
they're booing the desk, bro. They're booing the desk.
But then in later
It's
fights,
so
they
funny.
basically couldn't control the fight lines and they kept getting the parries caught.
And the other big thing for that
Dokla next game, give me Ivern.
Envy wasn't there. That's why Lion went for it, and they full sent
Well,
this chase.
so this game is T1 versus IG? T1 lost in less than 13 minutes? How is that possible? They disconnect their keyboards and mice? Like, how can you push?
It wasn't 13 minutes, it was like 15, yeah.
Envy here is just lying in wait
Oh my
as the rise.
15, 56, okay, 16. Okay, they lost at 16, we lost 47, 50 seconds later, whatever.
What is Isles aiming at? Oh, Jesus, bro. Anyway. Sorry, I can't watch this support. I'm sorry, Isles. You're supposed to... My Australian goat.
We got a support hater.
Oh my god. You know, I used to play against Isles every day in solo queue.
Did you fist him?
Let's just say you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, player of the game, this game.
Hey, 50-50 in the prop player is not bad.
That is true, that is true.
Okay, Kobe voted Envy. I mean, we might need to change it. We did vote for Young Jay, so we're just
What do we have?
constantly disagreeing.
I would give...
roll.
Ooh, yum, yum, yum. I would give Young J MVP. Ooh, he got it.
For him was incredible. Everyone voted for Young Jay as well.
I mean, this guy was kind of everywhere, no? He held the whole kill count together at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Right? And that's where
My
I think
Aatrox.
with Envy, with Young Jay, they just had such better side lane pressure. Like, you split the map. There was that other really great play where they
No,
go
we've
to
not
Joke's
seen this
top
series,
side,
which is kind of
Sion is
weird.
just getting
Aurora.
plates in the
Aurora.
bot lane.
Ooh, maybe
Loud played the map really, really well.
Nocturne Aurora is gonna
with the
be
rise, with
the next
Aatrox
mid jungle.
moving up Lion.
Yeah, we have our AWS
No, fucking Nocturne
as well
Akali.
for this game. You can see how
Do they play
it was
Akali?
close for a while, but then eventually Loud was able to take it down. It'll come up in a second. Don't worry about it.
Make
The
me some
chat
spring
talk
rolls.
vote,
They'll
is gonna
get
be
lost.
populating in a second. 100% Envy.
Isles is straight
boost, yo.
ass.
Bro,
Oh
can you
my
imagine the
god, my
boost in
Mundo
this team?
outdamaged the fucking Vayne. Just FF.
I promise you, if this Seraphine actually hits spells, I think Seraphine would also outdamage Vayne.
Are you saying it's 3-1 for Loud now? They're saying it's 3-1 for Loud now. They're trying to flip it.
Honestly, the fans being on the side is so funny. They're so funny. They're like arguing with Twitch chat. They're so funny.
I'm scared after.
Bro, pull him up and fight Capoeira style. Because I'm pretty sure Capoeira originated from Brazil, if I'm not completely tone deaf here. But I'm pretty sure Capoeira is a Brazilian martial art. So make them fight Capoeira style.
Are you saying you want the players to take it off stage and physically fight each other to determine
No,
the winner
the
going to the
fans.
next? Oh, I thought you want Dokla, like, you know, 1v1ing Bull or something in a muscle fight.
No, you know what? I remember Bin saying, I'm looking forward to beat up Keen. In-game!
He did not say in-game. He did not say in-game.
Nope.
Did not specify.
He left it up to everyone's interpretation.
Look at this, Ash! Look at the fucking cast! Oh my god.
Honestly, nice champ. Nice champ. Actualize it.
Well, on to game 3. And oh, the new skins got leaked. Am I allowed to look at leaked skins? Who knows?
Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't get any guidelines on what we're allowed to do in between or not, bro. Did you?
I didn't get the guideline for co-streaming this time, though.
I mean, neither. I don't think anyone has, to be fair. I've had like a lot of my friends reach out to me and they were like, so how do we do this? And I was like, I don't know.
There's no hashtag either.
There is hashtag FST 2026.
Wait, are we?
Yeah.
Gold?
Yeah, you're required to have that on your title. Yeah, that's the only thing at least I know.
Oh wait, Sunny did it. Sunny did it. God bless your soul, Sunny.
Yeah.
Gold. Dokla Vayne only works on Eastern teams. It only works on Bin.
Is this chicken wing Swain, bro? Oh my god.
What is this?
Swain. It's so ugly. It's, oh my god, it's so ugly actually. I'm really sorry.
Open that
really
link.
sorry.
Open
This
that
is so
link.
freaking ugly. Okay, I'm opening. Oh shit! Some really buff players like Dokla are first hand, but he might be number 1 most ripped thoughts. I know they're really big, but Envy's really big too. I think Envy's bigger than them. They're talking about muscles, chat. Gala also has a really good body too. He has really low fat.
Jesus!
Holy. I'm looking very respectfully. Very respectfully.
Respect the fucking gains, bro.
Dude, the fact that they have time to do that, that's what I respect the most.
Someone said ever since Gala became super buff, he's become worse. What the fuck? 有没有可能人家一直都很壮，但是没有给你看呢？ What if he had 8 rows of muscle the entire time, but he's just never shown you? He's just never shown you. He was closet muscle man.
He wanted to be booked for his 85.
Did they purposely make Swain look like Colonel Sanders from KFC?
It's horrible, no. His wings being... Oh,
ew, that is so ugly.
It is so ugly, bro. It's so ugly.
The wings are so ugly.
Yep. It literally looks like flesh. It
does look like flesh. Wait, the back is kind of fun. Ooh. Wait, the back is really fun.
Kent! Bro! Chunk! Camp Kent! It took them so long to give us Chunk. Go.
This fucking dog looks cursed. 肯德基母亲节的广告吗？有点真的长得像肯德基那个老头子。
Oh my god, but that Vex! It's gonna single-handedly make me come back to playing.
I love playing Vex, but that champion ass, dog. Don't be influenced.
What are you talking about, man? I keep trying to play Vex and Katarina.
No, girl, you need to get a new champion. You need to get a new champion. I'm convinced Vex is one of the worst fucking champions in the game. Unless you're versing literally, I don't know.
Katarina.
Yeah, Katarina.
This was my strat, by the way. Because a lot of the times you get in a lobby and you hover your champ, like I'd hover Katarina, so they don't ban it. But then if the lobby got remade, they would ban Katarina.
Wait, the Tom K skin is so cute. Sorry, I had to say it.
Right, the chunk? So cute.
TFT gamers rise.
Vex looking like Buggy. She doesn't look like that. That Mordecai is cute. Very mid. Played Vex last night. I was useless. Is this motherfucker gambling? No, he's a trade. What's it called?
Dude, this Mordecai skin. Like, ew.
It's very mid now.
It's not even mid. It's a prestige skin, by the way.
Oh, it is?
It says prestige money miser.
Yeah.
Oh, hell nah, bro. They're trying to do Dr. Mundo. They're trying to do Corporate Mundo, but they failed. Crypto Bromord! Oh my god, that's so funny, by the way. That's actually Crypto Bromord. Bitcoin.
I have to say, big thank you to Kitty and her community for keeping us company through this best of 5. I would have fucking lost it. Much love, Kitty.
Aww. That's pretty loud.
JDG got 3-0'd. Why do you say oh? As if it wasn't in the card.
You know what? We can't get actualized again.
Oh, never expected it.
Well, not by Rise, which is obviously.
Are you come from Aragon's chat?
He's the king of the actualizer.
Bro, he banned me.
They did make it.
He banned you for what?
For 5 minutes because I told him, nice team, bro. You almost got 3-0'd in under an hour.
Oh man.
Nah, Aragon defending Vampire like he's the next
Vampire
Saint is absolutely crazy.
I'll tell you what, he's trying to do the whole Cadril thing, but Cadril was actually backing up an already world champion, you know, and he had seen him at his best. I don't think
yeah, that's good.
Saint's doing his best, bro.
I like it.
Alright, we got
You wouldn't get it. Maybe Vampire grew up as like a Twilight fan. I mean, no, Aragon grew up as a Twilight fan. He's reliving his days.
Depending on whose perspective you have.
Yep.
Alright, chat. Game number 3 between LYON and LOUD with the scoreline being 1-1. Holy shit, Envy is big. Do you see his arms?
Redbird, I thought, really had some clutch plays. You know, there's always, in anything that goes wrong, there's part.
Okay, question mark for you and your gamers before we get into draft. Do you have your keyboard in a horizontal state or is it diagonal when you play?
I have a pretty.
Hostile takeover was incredible as well.
I think if
What's the word? Parallel to my table.
Aurora.
Passive, you lose so hard because just the general value for Seraphine.
I lay down when I play, brother.
You get so much easy.
My ADC's laying down mid game.
You have to be proactive. And Redbird
He
really
thinks he's
was,
Nako, it's fine.
Credit to him for that performance there.
Especially after the lane went so bad for them,
Okay,
right?
so
we
basically
were actually
diagonal
finding value in later stages
kind of
when-
gives
Isn't it
off
FPS?
like Counter-Strike vibes.
You've already
Yeah,
been heavily
kind of gives
outskilled,
Counter-Strike
but that's
vibes.
fine, right? You're not gonna be as useful.
I used to play
There's
with
gonna
my
be an
keyboard
Aurora first
super
pick here
diagonal
for
when I was
Loud
playing
is
CS,
up and
but then
available.
now it's like full.
Lucian gonna be the
Okay, but
answer.
why is it so like diagonal if you're playing Counter-Strike?
Obviously, the possibility
It helps
You
you go
only
closer to the
need-
screen.
Oh, I
It helps
see.
because your arm extends on the desk. It helps you go be closer to the stream, to the screen.
It's the rise of support pairs
Wait.
for Lucian.
NA Lucian? Is this NA Lucian if it's
Without
Berserker
Nami.
playing it?
Without Nami, bro. They just slammed. They just slammed R1 Lucian without Nami.
Maybe it's Lucian mid
What's
smile.
going on? What's going on?
Especially if you're playing a short-ranged AD carry like Lucian.
Lucian, Milio, Lucian.
By the way, Caitlyn
Braum.
open.
Quite a bit in priority.
Caitlyn open, Lucian slam.
And we have
Caitlyn
seen it
open,
fit throughout the
Lucian
event,
slam.
but, it is falling through picks and bans quite a lot. Has been receiving
I don't know
consistent
anymore.
nerfs.
Lucian's head kind of looks like a
Considered here
tadpole.
was
If
banned
you look at his
in the
hair.
second phase last game, if I do recall
Sorry.
correctly. So
I'm going ADHD mode.
You're already looking at a tremendous amount of burst here. In these
Kiana
first two picks
slam,
between
big
the Aurora
cake
as well as that
lady.
Kiana, and now
Loud
there's gonna
got the
be
allies and the
Now you
baddies.
have to choose. Do you want to try to match some of these roles? Which lane do you want to counter?
It's never gonna
if
be
you look
top
at the fashion
Lucian.
of Casante, he's also a body. Look at his fashion. He's got his earring, really cool fucking jacket.
You know, every time. Oh my god, there's no way we blind Braum. No. What is LYON
To
doing?
be fair, what's left to go against him? They're gonna ban Karma now, and then
And
there's
play
nothing that can go up.
Caitlyn
Oh, they're gonna ban
Elise.
Karma. They're gonna ban Karma. Bard here probably, right? Should do.
Yeah, Bard
Because
is
they
also
both
good.
stone Braum.
Braum on 3 is definitely a choice of all time. I fear Isles might be running out of champions, or LYON might be running out of champions. This is their game 3 draft.
But there's no way you B1 fucking
Lucian.
I'm sorry. With Caitlyn open?
So going to be focusing on that as Azir will get banned away now from
Also,
Saint. And you are looking
your
at what
only
LYON
way of
has.
killing
It's
Casante is
a
Azir
relatively
and just go
safe mid laner.
banned.
You know,
Who
obviously
kills
does
Azir
fit that
now?
control mage build,
Sorry, Casante.
but can escape from a lot of sticky situations, both with the Emperor's Divide as well as the dash.
Loud with the
And
Luke's
when you see
max
what
and
Loud have
champs.
drafted, they want to go in, right? You know, they've already
They've got a
showcased what
fairy.
they're going to be playing.
Chat, do you like fairies?
Dude, I think Aurora's so cute.
Become that much stronger when Renata's already off the table.
Oh,
right?
Bard
Because Renata
open.
is so good
Ooh.
into what
Aurora
they
is
are
very cute.
displaying right now.
There was a girl who was cosplaying Aurora day one. Did you see her? She looked
I
so
did! Oh my god, the cosplay looks so good.
cool. And why with Shyvana?
The Shyvana and the Lux look so good too, yeah.
Yeah.
Annie ban.
Instead, which we have seen rise in priority, got some buffs.
I like how Annie's just back because of the jungle meta.
And Annie Wukong used to be such
It's
a
Bard
strong
angle
combo
for
when
Loud,
both
no?
those picks were firmly
Does
in
this
the
guy
meta.
play Bard?
So much value.
Surely.
I also think that by having a Brawl, we have a little bit less.
All I can say is I think both supports have not impressed me so far. I hope this guy's Bard cooks.
Considered to be quite good into tanks. Not that
Aurora is a furry, bro. Have you seen her legs? She literally got rabbit legs.
She has ears. She has ears and a tail as well.
Oh my god, no one's doing damage to Cassandre. No one is doing damage to Cassandre. Dead as GG.
But they can bypass Cassandre with the champions they have.
Let's see bot lane answer. Let's see bot lane answer.
That can follow through, can reveal you.
Bard as real?
Caitlyn Bard or something? Sivir Bard?
Get out when they are going in.
Sivir?
What?
Oh!
Okay, so Sivir Alistar.
We just countered ourselves?
Team fights, when you take these two, you know, mobility gonna help.
We just countered
a lot of
ourselves?
those, that top side you have.
I mean, they play for the comp, I guess, and not for lane.
Alistar, you know, into the brawl.
Why is Rumble still open? Good question. What the fuck?
You can kind of just headbutt them away and
Bro,
play safe.
we didn't even think of the Rumble.
Come on, yo.
Playing something immobile, something that doesn't have a dash into Kiana,
Oh,
Aurora.
Dokla, you silly. Oh my god, he is so crazy.
Okay, do you want to save this time?
Sure. Game rates, we're gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure to channel on Twitch Prime to vote ads for the month. If you don't do that, we'll be back for game number 3 between LYON and Loud with a Garen top and some questionable drafts. Let's see. Whose draft are we leaning towards more, left or right? Loud or LYON?
Alistar is also pretty vulnerable to that ultimate. And it's
I mean,
if you get on top of a Sivir as well, you know,
I actually don't mind LYON's draft now, because Loud drafted themselves into a corner.
Absolutely a menace. Can be
I like Loud's draft actually.
You like it?
Because I do not trust this guy on LeBlanc to bypass Cassandre and get into the backline. I just don't. I'm sorry. I saw the Cassiopeia. He had everything he needed to carry, and I got mega disappointed. So I just don't trust.
I think having Flash really big when it comes to team
Garen, how can win? Garen's actually pretty strong. I think people underestimate how strong Garen is when he has Flash, low-key. Garen is so fucking annoying for the Kiana. Imagine Kiana goes in, you get silenced by Garen Q and just want to die. Anyway.
Can this mid jungle from the side of Loud get some momentum? We saw Youngjae have a phenomenal game in game 2. If he gets ahead on Kiana,
sure, Youngjae is looking good. Let's see if he can do it again for game 3.
I think Garen and Wukong should both go Cleaver this game. Oh yeah, I don't know if you know about that one. This was a Witchcraft classic. Both Xin Zhao and their Garen built Black Cleaver.
What the fuck?
And we'll be able to do
I mean, they were against Cassandre, right? But you don't build
Does
two.
Balls go like a freaky Garen build?
Balls is no longer in Witchcraft.
Oh, like before. Oh wait, Whippo played the Garen with the incorrect build?
Yeah. No, he built Black Cleaver second. But the funny thing is that Velia also had a Black Cleaver.
Yeah,
they
so
built it at the same time. So they overlapped Black Cleavers for fun. When since I could have gone
Inspired just fucking invaded his Raptor camp. Inspired is done. He needs to carry, bro.
Yeah, gonna move back over towards his side.
His ego is bruised here, by the way.
In this situation.
Oh no, he got it. My bad. His ego is inflated. Ego inflated.
Back over to cover his camps, but it looks like he's just moving to his blue side
of the jungle.
Yeah, and it is going to be Youngjae crossing the entire map. Started his own
do something?
I don't like this. I don't like single targets. Camp start for Kiana. I wish it would have gone.
Unlocks the prestige Requiem
Wukong Raptors instead.
So grab that if you're interested now. It's also worth touching on Dokla is playing Ignite. I was wondering if he was going to play Ghost, if he was going to play Ignite, you know, what he was going to do. I do feel like combat summoners are very powerful in counter matchups because
he wants to win lane so bad. Chill, Dokla, chill.
He does. Asante.
At the end of the day, Youngjae going to be pretty happy about this. They had that ward over on the blue buff, so they knew what Inspired was doing.
What do you start on Kiana?
This is Youngjae kind of getting ahead.
Grandma?
Huh?
Okay, and do you start on AoE camps or single target?
Side of the jungle and clear out those camps.
But he has no info. They have no ward on the bot
So
side,
why the
right?
fuck
So
Kiana starting Raptors
he's
then?
Find out just now. They had no vision on
okay,
him.
my bad,
Thinks,
chat.
I think that Youngjae was on his blue camps.
Grandma
and was gonna
helped.
cross over afterwards. Now he's going to get the bad news. that his camps are gone.
Grandma's
on
in
that
nowhere,
side,
and League of Legends
Dopa
nowhere.
does proxy one wave. He's going to go behind the tier 2. He's going to proxy the second wave.
Wukong has no red buff start. Youngjae's about to triple quadrant. Hold.
He was dying red.
Which is so far away
I
from
think so. I wasn't paying
everything, with
attention.
no ward coverage. I think he
I
really had a
wasn't paying
window to
attention,
twist the
chat.
knife and choke Youngjae out of the game, and I feel like Youngjae kind of just went, okay, I'll just go to your red side.
In what below, which LoL player is gonna carry? So far, their best player has been their jungler, right?
Ooh, 2-man Q from Redbird.
Yeah, they're going to try to go forward.
Heal. Oh my god, this lane's so fucking rough, man.
Kiki!
Kiki! And now Lion's bot lane
Isles, no heal, has flash. No, Isles is dead, Isles is dead. Oh my god, Youngjae missed his...
He greeted. He
Was he
didn't
going
miss it.
for the...
He tried to predict.
Yeah.
Flash.
Super close
And he hit the Lucian
for
for
flash. So he was safe, but Isles getting very low. Oh, we'll just be able to get that recall off
grandma.
there. Not going to stay around, and there would be the threat of the dive if Youngjae wanted to move in. But I go for this dive, but he has kind of sacrificed his topside jungle, so Inspired, especially getting the respawned Raptors there, going to feel really good about that.
Absolutely is, and at the end of the day, he ends up being ahead, as you say.
These Raptors, I think Yana's never going to take.
So that's a bit tough for Youngjae.
It's Inspired.
Always a player that doesn't really like to
now,
take
forever.
risks. He wants to go for the guaranteed plays, and I think sometimes that can be to his detriment, right? You know, when he's thinking, okay, I'm not going to risk.
Do you think Inspired's ever going to go back to EU?
Risk going for these types of plays, and
no.
Youngjae kind of called his bluff.
Inspired would only go to EU in a team that permanently wins, which is G2, and I don't think G2 won him. G2 values the mental state of their players, I think.
About a Braum being down flash, not that much. He still has his dash, still has his unbreakable, not the easiest chance.
It's the truth, right? Like, you can tell by the things that he says as well. You can tell by the things that his teammates are saying about him. The guy's insane, okay? No one has ever doubted that. But do you prefer having a guy who's insane and chill in a team, or a guy who's not chill in a team and also insane?
And Envy kind of had the depression buy for mid laners, which is just the brown boots when you go back to base and you can't really afford anything. So got the boots and did get a refillable, but
just get players with stronger mental to deal with him. Okay, that's actually a really good plan. Rock solid mental and then sign Inspired.
Really focused on trying to make something.
Yeah, actually in Europe that doesn't work very much, right?
But it's he just.
You won't yell at them if they're all good.
His only camp is up on the top side,
Also, I have a feeling that there is a lot more competition for him in EU. So I don't even know if he's going to look that good into Yike, Yoya, Skewmont. Even if the rest of all of those teams were even.
Holy schizophrenia duo, bro.
Bro, these board reviews will last not 8 hours, 80 hours, okay?
8 days, bro.
They will skip sleep, for 8 days straight for that board review. You want content, they'll give you content.
8-day board review. We're both so crowdy. We're cooking up some sheep, bro. What's that like game? Team manager game? Build your own team.
Oh,
we'll go flash.
Okay, Youngjae.
The damage there does have to flash away as Youngjae.
Is it Youngjae or Youngjae?
Now spam assist.
I say Youngjae, but I'm pretty sure the Korean one is Yung.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Definitely good, but hard to get a kill.
But maybe the first part of his name was inspired by English. Who knows?
People call him Young Disney because Youngjae was playing really bad. And people are saying that when people play bad in Brazil, they're coming over to have a trip to Disneyland. So his whole name is Young Disney.
Oh my god. Actually, this is funny.
Do you like going to
Disneyland? In TFT. Oh, I've never been to Disneyland.
Wow. Do you like go to like theme parks?
I would love to go. Yeah, I love theme parks, and I love the whole vibe of Disneyland. I've just never been to one. Like the Paris one is so fucking expensive, dude.
On that Scion, got some help early. They were able to push Doppler off waves, and eventually the Scion was just worth
what
way
is
more.
that?
Yeah,
is Redbird going to come in and force the distortion back?
And there's danger of this happening in this game.
I went to Disney World and Disneyland.
Wait, it's not the Paris one, right?
Disney World in America and Disneyland in Paris. Yeah.
Which one was better?
I don't think I appreciated Disneyland when I was like a kid.
Yep, I agree.
Oh, you went when you were very young?
Yeah, I was like super emo. I had a phase where I'm like, I don't want to take photos. I don't want to go outside. Can we just stay home? Like, I don't want to travel. I love playing League. Oh my god, I love Nightbore. I'm so emo. Like, I had that phase. And I had the bangs. I thought I was a cute anime girl. Oh no, bro.
Yeah, it's hard to get the damage
back. What's that like Tumblr post? I'm 13 and this is deep.
So much damage.
Okay, can I tell you something? As a Chinese girly.
You're a Chinese girly?
No, you.
Oh, okay.
You know Doku's itching to hit those buttons together.
Grandma tried to drizzle sweet and sour sauce, not put it in a pot, small pot, drizzle it on top of spring rolls.
Still, the CS advantages maintained
drizzle
in mid and jungle here.
Yeah, like instead, you know how sweet and sour comes in a little pot and you can dip your spring rolls in it? Yeah, instead of that, Grandma wanted to drizzle the sauce on top of the spring rolls.
Didn't really amount to much. The
Bro's like putting some fucking mustard on his like hot dog.
His hot
dog. Honestly, it's fine.
Okay, 1 to 10. How bad?
It's fine. Like, worst of all time is like when old white people go to Chinese restaurants and they order themselves like a plate of dish and they just eat it by themselves. And like people just stare at your dish and you're just eating a whole fish, like steamed fish. Because in Asian cuisine, every dish is made to be shared except for your little bowl of rice. So when people that go to Asian restaurants and they order their own main dish and they just put it in front of their fucking table, like in front of them, and they don't share, people just look at them and they cringe. Because like it's really not Asian culture.
Bro, I didn't know that.
Yeah. There's like this one photo of just like old white people having their own like steamed fish and then like chow mein and they're just eating it by themselves.
I know you're here.
Yeah, that's very Western culture, right? Because we have like courses here. It's like your main course and like your starter, and it's like individual for everyone.
Just yet, but these are two teams that are
that's like pretty bad. So whatever Grandma did, it's fine. At the end of the day, it's gonna end up the same in your tummy lah.
They have this bro and brew style, very relaxed approach to the game. So
that's the extent to my Chinese.
To see where it goes. I think that this is not necessarily
say menu to Iris next time. Menu.
Yeah, well, obviously they still
oh no, I can also say Fuju.
On one item at this point, but Inspire going to be coming in.
But that's all.
Fuju?
Young Jay back, who lands a nice
Fuju?
route there,
support?
No?
Fuju. Ah,
yeah. Fuju. I can't do the tonal bit.
Yeah,
it's like Chinese sounds like so musical, right? And like Greek is like such a flat language. We don't have any like tonal, tonal difference in the yeah. So it's like Fuju. It's like the peak. You can hear the peaks when you speak. And Greek is like super fucking flat.
I think Ja had some stats how if we kept up this pace for the rest of the tournament,
Chinese
it'd be the most bloody tournament. Yes, I actually blame him for this.
Yeah, Trouble's Greek. Trouble's plan. We need to visit Greece someday. My mom went to Athens and she loves Athens. Absolutely loves that
I'll
place.
take you everywhere. Tell me when I'll take you everywhere.
Talk about it being slow and then
in the future.
Just gotta do a lot of work to sort of.
Greek is a flat language, tonally, yes.
Starting to come through here as Yuntal's completed their.
You sound like you're singing when you speak, no?
Bro, there's no kills at 11 minutes. We need to boil them.
We're talking about fucking language tonalities and spring rolls. That's how interesting it is.
What's your favorite cuisine? Trouble.
Ooh,
did he just fail his fucking
Vietnamese?
Not really get anything for it, but maybe just want to cycle through.
Vietnamese and Thai. I think they're very close together.
They kind of have the same taste, like the very.
Yeah, I think that's why. Yeah, I think that's why.
Aromatic, herby, sweet, sour,
very sweet and sour. Yep. What's yours?
I love Chinese food, bro. I'm Chinese. You can't say that.
Okay.
Young Jay just goes
smacked. Greek and Chinese out. Go. Greek for me out and Chinese for you out. Go.
She balled.
Inspired flies in and gets the kill, and even Trader Sums as well, with both junglers using their flashes. So I think.
Do I like Korean food enough?
Not really putting too much.
Do I like Korean food enough?
See the replay on
Australian food. Nice try, guy.
Very aggressive. Uses the dash as well.
Maybe Korean.
To try and get some more.
No, this fucking flash kill. What? Flash order?
Solo bolo.
Solo bolo. We see a single auto flying through the air.
Korean food is overrated. This Korean food is so similar to Chinese food, so I'm just like yum yum yum.
Yeah, not sure how that happened.
Korean food is very similar to northern Chinese food. 有食物吗？不是，你问土澳有没有食物，我是吃什么饭长大的呢？ Someone just said, does Australia even have food?
I think Lion definitely would have wanted to fight for it, but now their setup is going to be delayed a little bit. It was a trade of flashes. It looks
Conversations with me are disabled by the broadcaster. Who's speaking to the bots, man?
Yeah, Bull should be able to just push this wave in and get some cryo here. So
炸酱面, oh my, yum yum yum. It's just because northern Chinese food is so similar to Korean, South Korean food, and also like literally a lot of things are the same. High key, they're like next to each other. I'm pretty sure like maybe 50 trillion years ago they were probably the same place.
I think it's the same with like a lot of Greek food and Turkish food. A lot of our food like tend to have like very minor differences like in the name and the way that they're finished, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Like they call it kebab, we call it gyros, you know, the spinning meat thing. And ours has pork, obviously theirs doesn't have pork, etc. But they're like very similar.
Pretty underwhelming in terms of what it offers for Lion's composition, so yeah.
Southern Chinese food goes on another hand. Dude, Chinese food is just so fucking good. It's because there's so much variety to Chinese food. Like,
okay, maybe it's because the country is fucking large, bro.
True, China is very big.
Combined.
Yeah.
If you think about it, I feel like China's kind of like, you know how the US has like states? And like the states kind of operate as like their own countries? I feel like China must have been the same at some point, where it's like all of those different like countries and backgrounds.
Saint's pooping himself on the LeBlanc, hello? Alright, Lion's about to go fucking 1-2, bro. Oh hell nah, my LeBlanc just got touched by the Cassante in the side lane matchup.
Oh?
How?
Oh?
妖姬能被抓，我真的服了。
Oh!
Wait, what?
Okay, this is not funny.
Both mid laners are having an aneurysm, bro.
Finally getting something back here for Lion, who still maintains that advantage, but does feel like they are a lot more early game focused in their composition. And Saint, you know, was doing very
What is that emote? My Garen.
kind of known as an emotional player.
That's bouncy.
That is Bows? That's Bows. My Garen's dead, bro. Cassante's gonna run the fucking game.
Wait, chat, I think Kitty doesn't know the meme. I'm gonna send her the meme once the game is over. Okay?
Mimic?
Yeah, you don't know the Garen meme. Don't send it yet, chat. Don't spoil it. We'll send it to her after the game.
Oh, the classic flash Q ult. But that's both sums. Like,
she's seen it, but she doesn't. Oh my god.
I think so, but she knows like okay.
I have to remember very important details, such as Leon Kennedy's face.
Super positive play for Loud overall.
And
that never gets wiped.
The IRL husband, I guess, as well.
With the composition Loud has and how the game's been going.
Oh?
We gotta go back
to 2v2, got Q off. Can we get a Q on Niles? No.
The jump back as Young Jay comes in, looking for some more damage. Lion bot lane will survive, but
应该找 Adam 去学一学吗？ Adam 在打2队 ，Adam's in tier 2 right now.
Adam is playing
French
for
Flair.
FF. They're actually in playoffs.
Yeah, I
But it's really funny because I call them Casey rejects.
Oh. Wait, that's so true.
No, they are
though.
all like ex-KC players, yeah.
Also, you're always
Who's their support?
his danger range, right? If you're playing up to him,
Targamas.
potential to ult you.
Oh, they are all Casey.
Yeah, it's Seiken, Adam, Exa, and Targamas. And then the only one who's not playing is Matina.
But the Q3 does miss. He goes all
Oh my god.
My Garen. My Garen.
Not like this. You haven't even. Oh, bro, you're supposed to verse Bing. 这看不见兵哥了呀！再这么玩下去啊。
Yeah.
Goes back on the W.
Here. Cannot allow these mistakes to compound, as has been a bit of a rough couple minutes there for Lion. Shino is just getting ridiculously fed now. He's 1.5k got
dude,
that first
big
tower
dogs.
gold, got back-to-back kills.
Double counter pick, by the way.
2 items plus the upgraded boots.
Double lost lane. What is happening here?
This guy is just going to be a brick wall.
Ola, Dokla not here.
Ni hao, Dokla heading back to NA very soon. One more best of.
Such a good spot in this game as this Cassante, just to be a constant threat.
Dokla didn't lose lane.
This is a hard position to be in for
Well,
Lion
he's
right
supposed to be not down 1k gold.
It's not a complete bailout if they get this soul, but Lion definitely.
You very kindly rounded down on that one, but yeah.
I was being nice.
They are moving in that area, trying to get some mid-prio here.
Yep, Inspired moving here with Isles, going to get a nice little chunk down onto Redbird. Loses about 40% of his HP.
LYON are about to secure soul point if they can get it.
Trying to reclaim space. Will be spotted by the ward, and Saint is following.
Yo, Chixie, stop arguing with the bot, man.
Handoff is favoring Loud as Dokla comes out from base.
待会儿自己浪没了呀，再这么玩下去啊。
She's some good poke coming out already. Onto the bot lane.
Maybe Inspire can still drag them across the finish line. Let's see.
But how, bro?
How?
How do you kill Kiana and Sivir and Aurora? Like how?
Isles down to almost half HP.
Oh, nice. Okay, you start like that.
Okay.
No flash.
Inspire refuses to lose to Brazil.
Maybe a little preemptive, but was worried about getting CC'd up and knocked down. Inspired now has flash, he has Cyclone, and maybe there's an angle. The TP gonna be coming in here from
Chain miss? Oh my god.
Oh,
holy shit, that damage! Wait, justice is served? Hello?
Shino is on the side and MB is retreating. He was overconfident. Now the battle comes through from Inspired.
Soul point for LYON. Hold, hold, hold.
On the clone of Wukong.
3 dragons with it being Ocean Soul as well.
Yo, Garen's nice. Garen's nice.
And Dokla has both arms. Someone's about to die within the next minute.
And it's one of these habits that you have to be able to break, where you can't ult late. You can't ult a half.
Was that Demacian accent? No, man, that was Bausian accent.
Wait, when I mean Dokla is about to kill someone in the next 30 seconds, I didn't mean this, bro. Oh, hell no, run.
Don't worry, by the time he circled around, he'll be full HP.
Dokla, I mean, with no
by the time he circled around, full HP.
Also feels bad because we talked about the importance of flash on Garen if you want to have impact in these team fights. So that being down pretty sore. You also have this counter matchup where Shino is just super far ahead. No longer feels like a counter matchup.
You know, it's really interesting because we've obviously been talking about this. If Garen has to get backline and kill backline,
reported.
I wonder if Lion are looking at it like, no, we actually just kill.
Why does Kitty seem to support NA? Fake EU supporter? I mean, I don't have beef with NA. I'm supporting Inspire, bro.
And he's saying, no, I just kill whoever comes to me. So,
Chat.
Gonna be interested to see if that's how they actually.
Chat, he lives in the world of down unders. He's got no stakes on you, okay?
Yeah, low key, like I'm not on anyone's team. Be for real for a second. There's no Australian team. I mean, I mentally checked out of all the Australian teams already because they're trash.
They closed on your league, bro. That's so sad.
So sad. Isles is Australian. If I speak about that Seraphine game.
Which is pretty powerful, but
oh hell no.
He's just lying in wait here. Gonna be looking to just clear up.
Okay, here goes.
Gonna see if Shino wanted to commit to anything, but
was he even 100 to 0? This guy, like, this champion got released in season 1 and the other champion got released in season 10. Oh!
He just one-shot him from 30%.
Wait?
Nah.
Wait?
Nah.
Let him cook?
Bro, that's who kills Cassante. Just Garen solo. What?
They're killing frontline.
Bro, he pressed R.
Wait, 1v1 topside? Q? Oh, dash away. Saint, you go back on these. Saint, you go back on these.
As a stop to the deaths for now,
Go back.
not feeling comfortable in this
Oh,
game.
Young Jae.
Saint is Young
That's
Jae.
why I bonk
Gonna
him.
have to use
I
the
bonk him.
ult just for a knockback. He gets stunned up. The culling comes
Alex is
through.
kind of
Bull
thick, I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, very well played from Redbird there to cover the Lucian side. Oh, the flash.
Oh my god, he actually wants to go for the kill. Does he even have enough?
He flashed
Does he? Oh, he
had no money for combo.
No, he has no mana.
No combo.
That favors the LeBlanc.
Well, at the end, he got flash for flash, smile.
Getting so much of an advantage when I felt like Loud was
The flash nothing combo. The flash into walking menacingly at them combo.
The flash Mundo walk.
会帮 G2 加油吗？肯定会帮 G2 加油啊！
It's looking good for them. We'll see if they can.
Me when I
capitalize
flash to
in this
Aura
next
farm.
fight. Flash will be back for Garen, as of course. That Ignite should be up as well. You know, it's going to be a little bit close, I guess, on the Flash, but right around that Dragon spawn.
Used it when it was 420 till the next Dragon, and he doesn't have any reduction on the cooldown.
You just wanted to say 420, buddy.
Let's see who's gonna cost their team for that flash.
I can see the smile in your face.
Well, now I'm smiling.
I know what you are.
I think he'll be a little late, but they stole out the Dragon. Then maybe he'll have it.
Yeah, we'll see. Young Jae gonna get spotted now. Saint is there, as is Inspired. And Young
what?
Jae's in a world of trouble here.
Wait, what happened?
But no chance to use it.
Mike Yana, I don't know, she's lost.
Inspired looking like he
Mike
is in
Yana's
his
lost.
comfort zone. Are they gonna go for
Mike
the Baron?
Yana's a little
I mean, the dragon
think that they
is
will.
spawning in 1 minute, so they don't really need to do anything.
Potentially bait for it and try and turn, but the vision setup they have isn't insane, and Inspired's already in base, so I guess the answer is no.
Wait, Isles is going on a flank of the sentry. Capuchon is deluxe.
Saint just kind of poking around here as now he has Isles in his back pocket.
Okay.
Chain landed. Rommel, W from LeBlanc.
Wait.
W.
They can't finish him off.
OCD.
Well played from Redbird again. Bro, this Redbird guy is literally just putting out flames all over the map. He can't play the game because he's constantly just defending everyone getting rolled.
No Bromo for the
Oh,
next
here we go.
dragon. Oh,
here we go.
And Shino gonna be in trouble. Uses the Pathmaker.
Not yet, not yet.
Stun is dodged out on. Won't be able to get a kill, but will push him back a little bit.
A big thing is that you have the Black Cleaver now for the Garen. You also have the armor shred from the Wukong on the Q.
Oh shit, Black Cleaver. Time for Wukong to build Black Cleaver. Guys, I think Wukong is going Black Cleaver.
why is Envy still on the map? Hello, my Aurora.
It's about to be a double Black Cleaver game again.
Out to the rest of the team. Berserker, of course, working towards his LDR. Doesn't have it, but Black Cleaver has the Last Whisper. Their tank killing is getting a lot better. The spell pen is there, of course, for Saint has been for a while.
No,
press R. And he's gonna wish he
That's
was
TP from Cassante.
flash out. Dokla wasn't even there to use his ult as Shino TP's into the middle of the team. Young Jae's getting hit on the
Aurora's
side. by
invisible. Why did that do no damage?
Surely my Lucian is dead here, right? He eat forward.
He's stepping forward very confidently. Nice buffer on the Braum stun. Berserker again has to dash back.
Wow, first move to Dragon.
Though by Loud, and they can't really get
A
a
Ram. Why is this? Oh my god, nothing's connecting, dog. Ooh, one shot onto Young Jae. Kiana Panicle, 2-man Kiana ult.
Sick Kiana ult, by the way. He hit the 2 tanks. G.
Dragon is gone.
Okay,
Garen
Garen gaming.
Oh my god, my god. Game's over, game's over. GG.
Who did Garen press R on? I didn't see. Was it the cow or
Garen
no?
one-shot Young Jae.
Okay.
Very scary. Whom are you? I am cheering for LYON. Sorry, my fellow Brazilian fans.
And as soon as Dokla has it, jumps on the jungler, doesn't leave any window for the Kiana to use stealth or anything like that. And just that burst of
Can
damage
Loud
makes
join
so
into
hard
the
to play.
same
At the
team
moment of the
speak
game,
already?
that is the Dragon Soul secured for LYON.
I have spring rolls.
Yum.
Timing. Yum. I want silver scrapes for this series, but you must be so alone.
Look at that Garen damage. QR into nearly 1 tap with Ignite.
Yeah, I don't think Kiana has hit a combo this series. This game.
She just failed wall jump over the wall.
Undrizzled rolls.
Shino is kiting out, which isn't ideal when you're.
Bro, I read that as I have Targmas cream chicken. I got a bit scared.
Yep, and Bull lost his flash to that culling there from Berserker. Berserker held on to his flash, so he'll have it for that next fight. You know, for a potential Elder. Shino does have Dokla behind him. He wants to go back to base. I gotta say, this game is kind of changing my perspective on Garen and how you have to play.
Baron's
all the fights.
up.
You know, we were really
Soul acquired.
about it from that perspective.
3 items on Lucian.
That could be tough. But
Black Cleaver about to be bought on Wukong, and I'm gonna lose it. Yes.
And they have been
right. Wukong could have Guardian Angel.
Braum just fucking ulted the minions, bro. He's wave clearing. Oh hell no!
We have Isle's #1 hater in the chat, bro.
Oh my god, nothing's going right for my support, dude.
That's a guarantee here.
Isle's hate watcher #1. She's there.
Okay, buddy. First, you're hitting me with the 420.
Anyway.
Garen puns.
Somehow Saint is back in the game, so.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
You're just stealing it away from me.
Okay,
He's
I'll leave it to
2k
you
up. How?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean, he's 50
maybe
up, I guess.
because like
And he's been,
Aurora got Mog sidelined by Garen,
Berserker, of
so
course,
she's
does have the
behind
LDR
now.
And I do think
And she's been
Ocean Soul,
drilling
while it's not
towers
always
as well
great
for,
against these burst champs in a team fight. Inside lane,
plates.
Ocean Soul is
说得这么莫名其妙吗？这就是南美 vs 北美好吗？
consistent damage. You know, for Envy versus Saint, if Saint is just constantly trading with you, you're just healing to full.
Bams, this is the most safe bet of the fucking century, Ka. You don't even believe it.
Still has across the veil, will hop back.
Why didn't he WE? Bro has no W.
Rocket belts away from the ethereal chains.
Yeah, I see the problem is Envy has 17 dash.
000 ADC.
Still had the flash in pocket.
Okay, however, I raise you. Sivir on 3 items, Monka.
Ultimate being down is a big tool, not available.
Yeah, but Garen is gonna have flash next fight. Giga Monka.
Fully commit to that, but they're covering Saint, who's going to be able to get a plate on that top side and trying to deny as much vision as possible. Isles here.
My bro, wait.
Oh my god, please don't die, Isles.
Oh my god.
Kiana 1-to-1.
Why?
I don't think they hit through Ocean Soul.
Just always has to pop the ult so
Do
early.
they? Not really, they don't have anti-heal.
Has this Kiana ult hit anyone who's actually important?
It makes sense, but it puts it in such an uncomfortable
Disengage Kiana, I see you.
They're about to get wrapped by Garen here.
Big ult.
Garen is on the side. Saint goes
They're about to get giga wrapped by Garen. Oh, Garen is not wrapping. What?
Hey. Baron, check Baron. What is that ward? What?
Sivir hitting, Sivir hitting, Sivir hitting.
Oh my god, Bull died. I mean, Redbird died, sorry.
Oh, big! From Inspired, holy!
Alright, put the fries in the bag, this game's done! Lahoo!
G?
Inspired dragged them across the finish line with the fucking dragons, I'm not even kidding.
G?
Jesus Christ, bro.
It's 2 to the head just to make sure. It's
Well,
Ace for Lion. It's a Baron for Lion, and it might just be.
I don't know about the rest of the team, but Inspired definitely wants to win. Berserker kind of wants to win.
Didn't give Loud a window in the last second. They rushed to try and get to the Baron, and we see Lion pounce and
I believe at the beginning, man. But I'm just gonna say big dogs.
Pushing them into their last chance.
OC gang is gonna be real mad if Loud wins the next game. Alright. I still cannot believe they lost the last game, by the way.
Yep.
Couldn't win with that draw.
And now they're gonna lose this game too, just so we can have 5 games. G? Okay, wait. We have to find the clip to remind Kitty.
Fans, spam.
Keep away.
Who your player of the game is. Put that in chat right now. Lounge, who's your player of the game?
My player of the game is just Lion for getting to 2-1 Kobe. I was worried we're gonna have another moment.
Ye of little faith, Jack.
Yes.
I never doubted that.
Oh,
From a scale of 9 to 10, how autistic do you consider yourself? Justice! Oh my god.
It's just perfect because it ties with the question on the sub very perfectly.
Very perfectly. Oh my god, 0.1.0. Yeah, Bull had 1 death and he fucking yeeted out.
Wait, we are Picamba who? Who? I didn't see it.
Loud had a really good early start in this game with
Wait,
MVS
Gamba
getting
is
2 kills
leg
on Saint.
in
I was
Italian?
worried about Saint. With the disconnect in game 2 that we told was fake into this, I was a little bit worried.
It's interesting because the kill on Saint by Envy
Wait,
you're talking about that we're gonna
they got the VKS player
it was
on the
actually
stream.
preceded by a kill on jungle that Saint started by getting chains and Inspired got
Dune
that kill,
Part
but
3
this is
trailer?
right after it. And
I haven't even watched Dune 1 and 2.
Off, so even though Saint flashes, still dies to it. And yeah, and that was causing you some concern, Jet. Well, what about the other solo kill?
Is it the word gamba a lot in Argentina too?
Yeah, also
what does he mean?
This is where we thought Chino also showing off his Cassante play.
Inspired sitting in the front. Giga Chad.
Not speaking as well.
Front row. He's ready to VOD review. Did my mid lane have prio?
Complete comfort comp. Would you agree with that?
I'm not really sure. I think like he played a lot recently, the Xante. In general, I practiced like...
Did my Garen deserve the gank or not?
So I kind of know. But
oh, you redeemed the Gampa. Hold on.
Zeno is more known to be like a bruiser player, like Ambessa style of champions. I think like he's very, very good at it. A lot of ranged tops, Aurora. I think like he usually carries a lot in screens and in tournaments. So yeah, I'm surprised that he got the Xante like solo kills and
what are your numbers? 13, 88, 73,
really
25,
once it got
4,
slowed
3,
down,
2,
and this was mainly
1.
the soul fight
Good luck.
because they did.
What's this Gamba for
VIP?
VIP?
They were able to kill
Yeah, it's Gamba for VIP. They give me 3
Oh,
numbers from 1 to 100.
Before setting up this
You
soul
lost.
fight,
GG's.
which was just played.
Thanks for trying. Better luck next time.
Inspired played with Whippo. He's used to worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for me in a lot of these fights is that
Man, I'm so sad that 2024-5 Black Quest will never be a thing again.
Job trying to focus him down early, so whenever he would try to get off that supreme display of talent, it wouldn't really hit anyone or have a big. It was
I'm so sad 2024 G2 will never be a thing again.
I miss 2024 G2. Oh, when I was at MSI, I was talking to the G2 Chinese socials, and they said that there were a lot of fangirls that were hardcore shipping Steven and Mickey as like a yaoi
player of the game. I think
ship.
it's a difficult choice this time, but the winner is Inspired.
I voted for Berserker.
You voted for Berserker. I think I voted for Berserker too. My votes have not been lining up
The
with
BL.
Yeah, I'll say that. That's why it's a vote amongst all the talent team. Slow controlled game for Inspired. Also looking for the fan vote this game.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Last game,
There's a lot of fandom about a lot of players like that.
I think everyone just saw him.
Oh yeah, Karyaguma has one. Crispin, LWX has a huge BL fan base.
Everyone in Twitch
Who
chat vote
else?
for the same person.
Who else?
This was a little more spread, but Inspired and
Dokla,
The Garen ults were so clutch.
Killing the Alpha
Actually, don't know.
and Cassante, you know, and the flash out of the brush to earn them the priority for that dragon fight. The value later for Garen.
Yeah.
People also, you know, the early stages of the Garen wasn't
Faker X Joby, enemies to lovers.
More cleaner game, but Dokla had some clutch moments, so you can give it to him.
Yeah,
actually, that would
we
sell.
also have our AWS post
Do it.
breakdown
That
to
would
show
sell.
how close this game actually was and how tense it felt for so much of it. With, I'd say, Loud having a
I
goal
have to
lead,
say,
like, as late as 25 minutes
no
into the
hate
game
ever to
as we're
Skimond. I think he's the
contesting some of
GOAT.
those final drakes.
But Yike is my boy. I cannot. Like,
I
this
love
guy is so
Yang.
kind.
He's so cute.
He's so cute. He's
He's
so
a
kind.
cutie
He's such a lovely guy.
patootie. And his mom loves cats, and he loves cats. He is a cat boy.
About a 3-1, and they all turned us
All right.
down about Silver Scrapes. I want to
Trouble. Who were your childhood crushes growing up? Fiction addiction. Fiction edition. Oh Jesus, what the fuck?
Fictional, I didn't have any. Because I wasn't
Oh?
watching anime when I was younger, actually, yeah. So I had only IRL crushes, and I only had one crush growing up. And that was
Okay.
Kimi Raikkonen from Formula 1. Like, basically, I was into anything that doesn't look Greek, because I was too used to it, right?
Okay.
So I wasn't into, like, bearded guys, dark hair. I was into, like, blonde baddies. Blonde, light skin, light-colored eyes, like, anything north, you know? I was in the south, anything north. So Kimi Raikkonen fit the bill. And he was kind of badass as well, because every time he would win, he would drink first and then celebrate with the others. You know? Your turn.
W alcoholism.
Mhm.
IRL celebrity. I'm the complete opposite. I didn't like any. I didn't like any
Okay, say your crush.
real
Doesn't have
life
to be
people.
IRL or not.
My first ever crush was this. Wait, actually, I remember. Wait, but you can't make fun of me, okay?
Okay.
You can't make fun of me. It's a Chinese comic series, and it's called 红猫蓝兔. And it's literally, the translation is literally red cat, blue rabbit. And I was obsessed with the red cat guy. Just look on my stream, bro. I'm obsessed with this guy. Oh, what the fuck did I just do?
Link it.
Link? Okay. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Wait, and then wait, after this crush, I liked Shugo Chara. Who's the guy called Ikuto? And then I liked this guy growing up as well.
Okay.
And then I liked this guy growing up as well.
My stream is a furry.
And then I liked Fruits Basket Kyo. Wait!
Oh, I think I remember my first anime crush. I think I do.
Wait!
I think it was Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh!
They're all cat boys.
Bro, you're such a furry, bro. How do you go from being a furry to a Draven main?
Well, next time you can ask if Steven's a furry or not.
At what age? What? At what age I was into Seto Kaiba? I don't know. 10?
Seto Kaiba?
Dragon Boy? Bro, he was so cool. And now, I'll use my blue-eyed white dragon, Yugi. No, it was so fucking cool. Like, listen.
Is he a Nepo
guy,
baby? Or a Chibble?
No. I mean, yeah, because he was pretty rich, right?
Yeah, he's mega rich, no?
He's a Nepo. But he's also big brain, right? And Yugi, all he is just a lucky fucker. Oh, look, I suddenly happened to pull Exodia. Okay, cool. Nice try, guy.
I don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I thought Yuki's hair was way too silly. Bro was... I don't know, bro.
He gets sillier when he becomes, like, the pharaoh, technically, from the...
I could never watch an anime where the main character looks like this, bro. He looks like a star.
Oh, your childhood crushes were rich? Oh, I guess I have a type.
Ooh. He was adopted into a rich family, so he's still a chaebol. Says the
Kaiba?
furry.
Wait, Kaiba was adopted into the family?
Apparently.
My pharaoh.
Bro, this music. I had a really like Chinese childhood, so I can't relate to a lot of like the characters growing up.
Alright, I'm done eating, sorry.
Rate spring roll out of 10. Spring roll out of 10.
Actually, for frozen ones, I'll give them a solid 7, actually. These are really
You're
good.
eating frozen spring roll? No.
Hey, I'm gonna sit there and fucking knead the dough? Are you crazy?
No, girl. Oh, hell no.
It's fine, it's just pastry. I also got absolutely robbed in London having hot pot. I think for 2 people we paid like 200 something euros and we didn't even have a lot of it. I think
Okay,
we had,
that's
like...
just hot pot though.
We're still here, and so are you.
No, but that's hot pot in
LYON
London.
looking to
They
close out
fucking
the series.
robbed us.
Took the
We
lead
only
in
had
the
like
last
2
game.
pieces of meat.
I doubted them a little too
You should
much, I
just
think,
go to the
this
Asian
year.
grocery market and get a hot pot base and like do everything yourself. It'll cost
We'll just use
a
a normal pot,
quarter.
right?
Yeah, you can buy a hot pot from Amazon for like 20 bucks.
Playing around, particularly the Garenold. and making Alistair's life
Alright, Chattermans.
absolute hell.
Inspired, lock in. I cannot watch a fourth game of this. I'm mentally checking out after I see laning phase.
You're watching the fourth game right now. How old are you, beautiful? How old do you make me, gorgeous?
Big Vagine 69.
Riesler. Big Vagine. No way.
You know, we've seen this series so far. Douglas had last pick every single. Actually, this one it wasn't last pick.
Okay, I'm stealing your mod because your mod is so much nicer than mine.
And even though we didn't see the
I'm stealing your mod. G.
Sunny.
He's
mean.
Loud once again going first pick. You know, Shinu's been such a big
No, Sunny's really nice. I'm 18.
And it feels like they aren't necessarily setting him
That's why I'm stealing your mod.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's interesting, right?
You can have Chexy. You're from the same
Oh,
land.
wait, Trouble. I need to tell you this is so funny. So I said it's my zodiac year when it was Chinese New Year, like very recently. I was like, guys, I'm the year of the horse. And then someone quote retweeted my post and said, wait, she's 48 years old? Isn't she dating Hans? That's like a 19-year-old age gap. Isn't that so weird? Wow, she's so weird.
He was doing well.
48, bro.
Like, unironically, they think I'm 48 years old or something. Oh
Okay,
my
can I tell you why?
Why?
Can I tell you why? Because people with Asian genes do not age. Like,
They
I swear to
describe
fucking
me
God.
like a weird cougar.
It absolutely is, and I mean, I think a lot of it, you can't talk enough about
No, I think Asian people are so lucky, like their genes is incredible. They don't age. So you're like, okay, this woman could be anywhere between 20 and 60. Make it
No,
up.
I'm extra offended that they didn't think I was 36, like the next 12 number. They skipped 36. They went to 48.
They want 48. So are you 21? Yes. No, I'm 23. I'm 23. You want to take me out? What's your bank account?
Oh.
Because my childhood crushes were pretty fucking rich, okay? That's what we've discovered here. It's like a psychology session, my dude. You thought you came for League of Legends? Nah, huh?
His team has faith in him.
Alright, gamers.
Sorry to your intro.
Game 4 to LYON vs Loud with Nocturne and Rumble locked in.
Kind of standard answers up and available.
Hi Mirai, welcome. Oh, you should have joined earlier. You would have loved the combo. We are in Call with Trouble, and I'm Kitty. And this series has been messy. Very slow start, but then they go into full ARAM mode after like 25 minutes. Pretty funny, to be honest.
I think a big part of it is having
Jin? Dude, I don't understand LYON's pick ban priority. Last game was Lucian into Braum. This is Jin on 2. Like, hello? Way?
Fortunately, the problem with denying Jin
But
from
actually,
your opponents is that Jin is then
but
on your
blind?
team.
Yes.
And that is one of the major
To be fair,
downsides.
what does Dokla have left? If he pulls out the Jace here, like Bin did, I swear to God. Oh, he's got Rumble.
No, it's Rumble, it's Rumble. You are blind.
Rush into a rapid fire.
Rumble, Rumble.
You're into Ornn as well. So
Bro, listen.
Please.
For me to be a gold digger, you're gonna have to be making more than me.
Maybe 6.
So I don't think.
No, that's not what it is.
I don't think I've been a gold digger in my life.
You know, Diablo is a
I'm
phenomenal
an elo digger.
His build yesterday did not inspire much.
Akali, wait, there's the Akali.
Yeah, no,
You
Wait, I
called
love
it
this
from
shot,
like
by the way.
2
You're gonna slam Galio.
games ago.
And it is going to be actually
Okay,
a
but like,
for a Lion, as Ornn was taken as the answer.
oh
A lot of
Jesus.
top laners do really like this matchup.
Is anyone gonna do damage to Ornn with double AP solo laners? Oh no.
That's a pretty low bar, isn't it? True, because I've been unemployed up until Vitality came along.
I do like Galio as an answer to Akali.
Sorry.
As well.
Oh, he locked
He
it! I said
actually
it. No.
plays the
Jace. I
Galio makes so much sense
jinxed it.
because it's such a good answer to the Shroud, and also great.
Is
for
it
Passive.
I'm
Jace
studying
top
psychology right now. I
Rumble
will take
jungle?
over from him next year. Don't you study psychology, Kitty?
I do.
Okay, see you in a year, buddy.
I'm less familiar with the Jace Akali matchup, so I can't profess to.
Big Vagine 69.
I mean, it could in theory still be a Jace jungle. I'm
sorry, I'm completely
cheated.
Feels like a vulnerable pick. They obviously did buff his. You know,
Jace told me. Nah, it's Jace. Wait, is Jace mid? What? No, they're gonna put Rumble into Akali.
It is
No?
scary, right? Because you're
What are
not
the chances Rumble jungle Jace top and then like whatever mid?
Akali Ornn. So
yeah.
you know whether it's
Ew,
Jace jungle
Rumble
or
jungle, is that
Jace
still
mid,
good?
when they press
Some people do play a bit of Rumble.
Right? You know, Nocturne is flying in and he's unstoppable, and the Call of the Forge God is flying in as well. And that is
Holy
terrifying.
crap.
Of course, you know, the potential counter engage from Rumble.
Jin jungle, okay, bro.
The Kai'Sa ban is a great one because that would really just add to the pain.
It's going game 5. Please don't do this.
The rest of the composition, Loud has already.
You should pick the right skin. It's best.
Just play Poppy and put the fries in the bag.
Syncing up with that dive would be such a major threat. So it feels like both compositions.
Rakan ban, Galio ban.
Long range of the Jin.
Is there still TF? I mean, there's still TF, right? You can play. Oh, TF into Nocturne so bad. Okay,
Caitlyn angle?
Anyway, what's already picked up.
Yep, so Rakan gonna
It's
be
Caitlyn angle from Loud here, no? Pretty good.
A lot of these really strong dive champs that can help to set them up. It's going to be interesting if there's going
To be fair, I think MF is really fucking good here too.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this, but Trouble looks kind of cute and Mommy runs for safety behind. Why are you running behind me?
If you go the Maokai, you know, it's a flex.
Girl, say that with your whole chest out. I agree.
With Jace mid, it's like the AP jungle with the AD mid, the traps you can set with the saplings, but also the setup.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say it. I'll say it anyway.
Equalizer, super powerful.
And good
Maokai, jungle, Rumble, top, Jace mid, I fear.
Ooh. Bro, hold up.
MF Rel?
He is an MF. Sick. Nah, that's so good.
MF Leona into Rumble, Jin, Jace, hold.
Hold? Am I fully German? Bro, I'm not even a 10th German. What? I don't have a German gene in my bones.
What is Isles' counter support of all time?
Dude, Janna, unironically, Janna shits on
Girl,
them here.
you can't say Janna when you got Maokai. Oh, there's the Poppy. Jesus Christ. Girl, if it's not reckless, then you can do it.
Okay. So we're gonna have to run so we don't get up in the game. Thanks for being here, and we'll see you when the game starts.
I always really like Poppy when you have other CC on your team too.
Alright, Chattermans. So, Maokai Rumble, pretty solid. Jin Jace, pretty long range. Poppy, good answer into Kali, Leona.
So there is potentially a lot of power there.
Inspired is, however, not on a champion that can 1v9, I fear.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. His Maokai is insane.
Really? Yeah, but Maokai's just not that type of champion.
I'm a fairy.
You're a furry?
Not a furry, a fairy.
Oh.
Like whimsical, a fairy.
And Jace mid, not a lot of players are playing this these days. There's basically no AD mids in the meta.
Let's see if Akali gets fed. Akali is kingpin. Inspired is European, of course he's insane on that. Okay, dude.
True. This is both a fairy. I have to be a little bit of a fairy so Kitty can like me. Because she's into them, as you guys saw in her stream.
I only like cat guys, though. It seems. Not all furries.
For you.
Oh my god, what if I give Steven cat ears? Ah! I've never done that before. I should do it.
Wait, Kitty.
Yes?
We should do double cosplay. You cosplay something cute, I cosplay Gragas. Deal?
What? No! Why?
You know, it's interesting, we have the comment from Dopa. Keen has been going a lot of first strike, cashback on Rumble, and he just print money against tanks with that strategy. And the grass coming out from Saint as well.
Isn't Gragas topless?
Oh, true. Chest binding.
We're scrapping that. We're scrapping that. Oh, where?
Bulkiness with some of the help and the resolve tree that you can stack up.
Yep. And it is always nice. You can go for that little trick. Where
Okay, not Gragas then. Fuck's sake.
Range form, you swap
Loud one draft, in my opinion, says Artemis.
That little interaction. LYON, you know, positioning very aggressively forward here in that bot side, trying to get the push and
let Big Dogs cook, because he's been cooking so well so far.
Really, as the ranged champion into Akali, you want to bully this guy. You want him in the dirt if you can get
Make
him
Hans
before he gets
possibly like sneaky. I don't think I could ever convince Steven to ever put on a maid outfit.
5 points in your queue in the cooldown.
Okay, there's maid outfits and maid outfits. Are we talking about sneaky maid outfits or regular TV show maid outfits?
What's sneaky maid outfit? Like a thong up their butt?
Oh.
No, I know Sneaky's cosplays, but like, what's different from his maid outfits? Is he wearing like a tight thong?
Yeah, and
that
like,
one?
Latex and tails.
Okay, obviously
and
not that one. I mean, unless.
I mean, he looks banging in all of them, I'll tell you that.
Unless, yo.
You have the advantage of that home crowd, but you also have the pressure and the expectations of them performing in front of them.
Yeah, 100%. And I think with how the
Don't corrupt her trouble.
went, there's that added.
You guys
Oh my god, don't look mid health bar, what?
Representatives, you want to live
Is this Jay speaking Korean?
and see if you can replicate it. Right now,
up to level 3.
how you'd expect in the mid lane. Envy just has
Sneaky 现在也喜欢 cosplay 女生角色。
Mods ban my mod, man. Can any mod on Kitty stream ban my mod? What are you even? Mods?
No, it's looking pretty rough for him, and you know, while you do expect to get down, it is looking.
Only reason I'm not banning your ass is because I CBA remodding you. You're so lucky.
But you always have to be careful about the mana.
Thank you for the donation, Mirai. Thank you so much.
Euler!
To the skies
Euler!
Because of course that damage connects to even if you're in the shroud. And we'll be able to get this pushed in.
I'm trying to log in onto Streamlabs really quickly so I can read the DM on the message.
At least the one melee, but of course it is a cannon wave, and he's gonna get back in time.
I need to figure out a way where I can read like the messages straight away.
There, but
wait,
Steven Cat Ear Fund.
Wait, it's Streamlabs, right?
Yeah.
I can help you with that.
Oh, okay.
I think
if you go to Streamlabs on your Google Chrome or whatever you use in your browser, there is a little button that pops out the window, and you can have it somewhere on around your stuff. I'll show you what I have, okay?
And you know, there's no cleanse on Bull.
Okay.
Not something I typically expected, but without a cleanse available into a Maokai, it's so punishing. You get caught by that ultimate.
And the top bit is like a pop out.
Did you just say Cagel's not beautiful to look at, bro?
From Redbird as he tried to go forward. Red Bull looks for the
Bro, it's big vagine. What do you expect? It's big vagine.
Jay will push him back, but he has the acceleration gate and nails the shock bash, and then just
Thank you, Sunny.
The Q there from Young Jay, so kind of dancing on.
And you can pop this out and put it anywhere you want.
Ah, I see.
Inspired also is going
nice.
I'm not sure what your feeling is on that, but Berserker going to be forced to cleanse here on the bot side.
Trying to win. Listen, you do not win a woman over by putting other people down. I'll tell you that much. I'll give you a life lesson right here, right now.
Bloodletter's Curse.
Bloodletter's Curse. I'm not sure how I feel about the Bloodletters. I think Leandri's...
Oh my god, he ordered the minion. Did he order the minion? Dead ass.
Korean.
Oh my god, there's no way. Ooh.
Enough forces the flash.
Ooh.
Envy trying to
that was kind of close.
Be able to get back and take that cannon, but Saint definitely
he's like your Jace. Damn straight, that's my Jace.
To cash in on a solo kill.
Absolutely
so
handless.
It is just the CS advantage. This is not a cannon wave. Though.
He nearly redeemed himself with that.
He's gonna lose at least a couple of minions. And
he's staying around, bro.
Nocturne, win 6 Nocturne. Look Nocturne, level. Go da 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 da.
Nah, he's taking Skull Crab.
Oh wait,
he's not.
There's no Scuttle Crab,
he's
not Dragon.
Pretty risky from Young Jay. Bold to start that.
Wait, that's actually illegal from Nocturne. With Akali, no TP,
There's no
and 1 HP at the tower.
What is Young Jay
doing? Oh my god. Just take the Scuttle top lane, no?
I thought it was gonna be so good once Nocturne hit 6.
My jungler is lost, bro, in the Amazon.
Is completely fine. I feel like transitioning to tank after that could make more sense to me, because we've kind of just been seeing like the full AP builds. But
Chat, can I tell you one of my biggest turnoffs as a straight girly?
Yeah.
And then the protoplasm harness.
Pet peeve.
When a man is rude to anyone that does service. Oh, actually, fuck it. Not even as a straight girly. When anyone is rude to anyone doing service, whether that's a waiter, a cleaning lady, like anyone.
Is obviously very annoying to deal with, but at a certain
such a
point,
big turn off.
The damage can kind of be shrugged off, right? It stops being threatening later on.
Mama didn't
What's
teach
your biggest turn off,
manners.
keep up the
what's my biggest turnoff?
Yeah.
Stop padding though. I'll tell you that.
You're
That's
straight,
true.
yes.
The most useless damage.
The fucking arrow, unfortunately.
You can do a lot of it, and Envy now.
My biggest turnoff is when a guy flexes too hard.
But no real
Like in
follow-up
general,
there
not
to
just
be
muscles,
had.
I'm assuming, right?
I think there's, you know, it's also there's been.
Oh, like when they're flexing, like, oh, I just like
oh, you've done 36,000.
came out of the, I just finished my premium gym membership, I drove my whatever car, I just had like 5-star dinner. I hate that shit, bro. And then they send me things I don't ask for. I hate when people send me shit that I do not ask for, because like I don't care, but then they send it to me anyway. I just like,
When games are ending, they're like,
what, did I ask?
What if the guy is rude to everyone equally? Well, I guess that's a quality of character. If you treat everyone equally, so everyone's shitty, then that's fine. That's just who you are, right? But if you only treat service people shitty,
and then you get the people who just like
then
don't care,
problems.
you know, flawless game, perfect KDA, dive the fountain.
Here are my 2 houses. I just nailed the hottest toddy. Okay.
They don't care.
Bro, Hans just showed up to Kitty and he was like, listen, I'm a Draven main and I'm high.
No, wait, did I tell you how we started like talking to each other? Did I ever tell you?
Drop the lore. Drop the lore.
We started talking to each other.
Oh?
Because Berserker just got Leon to eat and then they're gonna fucking die balling 2v2. We started talking to each other because we both like drawing anime. So we just started talking about drawing. It was very wholesome.
Kawaii.
Yeah.
He's recommended me, like, when I was doing interviews at the LEC, like, at the end of the interview, I would always ask him for recommendations for anime. And he told me that one of his favorite anime of all time is Blue Lock. I still haven't watched that shit.
I haven't watched Blue Lock either. Who draws better though, bro? I need to show you guys this like thing that he drew during LEC. What is it called? LEC practice? Like they had media day or something. I need to show you. I told Steven to put on his. What? Wait, he just dodged everything. Wait, he's out by the way. Wait, Young Jay's out.
Didn't waste that early, so they get the flash off of Dokla. As well as the
okay, Big Vagine. Wait, how old are you? Because that's gonna be funny.
Gold?
Sorry, go on, Kitty. Sorry, go on, Kitty.
Still flash bin from Dokla, still a resource.
During LEC versus, Steven had to just sit there for like hours because they were testing microphones and everything. And he told me, look, Athena, I pulled up MS Paint and I started drawing. And look what I drew. Bro, just look! I'm gonna send it to you in Discord. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord. It's so cute. He drew this with a mouse, dog.
What? With a mouse?
He drew this with a mouse. Isn't that so cute? Yeah. I was like, oh my god, that's so good. Like, what? On MS Paint with a fucking mouse. That's crazy,
That's
brother.
insane. He's so talented, bro. He's so talented.
Holy my ADC.
Such a long cooldown.
So talented.
If we see Redbit get on top of Berserker, no plans available, you layer the CC and
This guy said he's 24, by the way.
Yep, I think one CC hits with bullet time up, and you are dead with no cleanse, because that CC chain just does not end with the Zenith Blade and the Solar Flare available. You can see Inspired moving his way down towards bot side. He is clearing out those Krugs right now, but kind of them down towards bot lane. To move that way as well. And first item done for Young.
That's so funny.
Well. It's crazy. You remember it was a thing that if you had 2 Leandries in a team, they couldn't both be in a target.
They couldn't stack, yep.
What age would have made you not laugh?
That just was a thing one time.
60.
You just couldn't have 2 people.
Wait, trouble.
If someone else picked
yeah.
Landry champ after you already had, he's like, brother, you just griefed us.
Do you
Our comp is terrible. We can't build the item now.
have like a oh, hold up. They're cucking me from this question. Hold, Redbird doesn't want to hear the question no mo. Oh, he actually might be dead. Well, he's just straight up dead, by the way. He got fucking bombed by Jace.
Fully Korean.
Did he just do a banana combo on Ornn? Oh no, Young J just left his own top laner. Oh wow.
Who was it that did that sick ass Vi combo?
It was Skewmon.
Was it Skewmon? Yeah.
Banana Skewmon combo.
Banana Q.
Yeah. Okay, back to my original point. Do you have like a specific perk that you really like in guys, since you're straight? Like appearance-wise, not like super like sexual, not like super sexual, like any quirk or like just any like really cute quirk. You know what I mean?
Yep, they're looking for Saint. They're gonna try to knock him down.
Yeah, like
Poppy's gonna go under the tower, knocked back onto his
I like
just sent it for that kill. Ooh, can't get the plant. Wait, LB Isles.
I like kind of like messy hair, like when they don't try too hard with their hair. You know?
Might have killed Saint.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a guy. I really like guys with pretty hands and like skinny. What are these called? Wrists.
Okay. The
Not
hand
too
thing,
skinny. But like
I have a huge turn off for eaten nails. Like
like nail biting.
Don't come anywhere near. Like don't come anywhere near me if your nail is literally 1 millimeter because you've eaten it. Don't. Ooh. No. Just don't touch me. Don't touch me with these hands, please. I don't know what it is. I don't like it freaks me out to not see nails on fingers. You know, like.
Oh, you're talking about like really bad nail biters.
Yeah, like
really,
the
nail doesn't
really bad,
exist
really
anymore.
Bad. Yeah, exactly. If you can't see, like, if you almost can't see that, it freaks me out because I see like, I think it's because I see the skin pushing over the nail and it like mentally just freaks me out.
Oh, I hate guys with long nails. Like, not that. You know, some people get like actual nails done, which I don't mind, it's like very fashionable. But when it's very obviously unkept and it's giving cocaine nails, then I'm just like,
what the fuck is cocaine nails?
You know when they leave like one fingernail that's really long and they put coke in their nail and they sniff it up their nose?
Bro, to me,
we're allowed to
cocaine,
talk about this on the Riot stream?
Dude,
I don't think we're allowed to talk
old guy
about
nail.
Oh, really?
Because old guys, like super old guys, used to leave only their pinky long to scratch their ear.
Oh.
I feel like the fuck Envy
my grandpa literally had that, and I had no idea why. And he had like literally all his fingers were perfectly preserved. And then his pinky was like giga long to scratch his ear.
I mean,
not
better scratching his ear than doing the other one.
Kind of the way that you do build it up. We do see Young J though starting this. Lion are looking like
wait, Jen Isles cook, let him cook.
Boom!
Oh, he stole it. Wait, he just walked up, smited, and left. My tree. Oh, Akali E just cancelled, or is that R1?
Wait, Inspired is
Wait, Inspired's dead. Huh?
To carry.
How they lose in the fight? It's 3v4.
I think we're going to game 5.
They took the dragon, they lost the fight. 4-0? Oh, 4-1. 3-1. Oh, I'm so checked out, sorry. 3-1.
Not sure how he found himself though. Dokla might have found Redbit.
Wait.
Oh, apparently people want game 5 so we can chat more shit, by the way. Dude, honestly, if we lived in the same fucking city, we could have a podcast, me and you. And we could yap for hours. For hours.
Jumped on by the Nocturne, and then the Akali set
Oh my god.
gets hit by the Ornal, everything connects. You immediately lose your Jace, and your Jhin is ulting from super far away. And so by the time
Bro, Inspired's trying so hard.
I can't get enough when my husband runs through his fingers through his hair. Yeah, something about like hair and hands. I don't know.
See, I had the hair thing, you had the hands thing. You know?
Yeah.
Matches.
Just a combination.
When I pose the question, he's going IE.
What would the podcast be named?
So that is nice. We
can
see
what would the podcast be named? No, because that's very centered around me. Nah.
I'm really bad at naming things though, as you can tell with my furry ass name.
So very likely going to be grabbing the butler's curse here.
If Han runs his if Han runs his hand through his hair, he's gonna make his hair fall out. That is true, by the way.
Well, with the current situation of his hair, he might.
For the same reason. The amp on Abyssal is really nice if you have a lot of AP on your
If
team.
your cooking is at the same level as your flirt.
Flash? Oh my god, they committed Flash for that. Holy shit, that was clean ends.
Bro, Loud's winning this.
It's gonna get dangerous for Saint.
I think we're seeing some of the concerns that we had about the Jace sort of show up.
I want a wifey, just play Valorant. You're in the wrong game.
In the river, out of the river, basically anywhere outside of the fountain.
Actually, maybe no Valorant.
Whoever meows at you, whoever meows at you.
And they're just kind of collecting freebies at this point.
They really are, and that's the problem. I mean, Jace is
Okay,
great
do you
in the
remember
1v1 in the lane, but
the
game doesn't end after
TikTok
the lane
trend,
phase,
which
and even
was
with a big gold lead
women
here,
in
he has
male-dominated
struggled
fields?
to find relevance in the team fights. We'll see that.
I kind of remember it. What was it again?
It was when it was very much like
you can't allow them to just keep picking up free kills.
oh, a bunch of unanswered calls. Chill. I was just out with the girls.
Maybe you can turn that around.
Oh. Shit that men do very nonchalant but are big problematic. Done now by women to men, basically.
Oh.
So mine was when you're in Champ Select and your ADC locks in Draven and you ask him, you boosted fucking E-boy, who did you meow to get to this elo?
Oh, I think Amelia did something like the support player on Twitter. I think she made a TikTok similar to that.
Could be, yeah.
Oh my god, Douglas going in.
Oh
Wait,
my
he
god,
wants
big-
that trade. Douglas tilted, by the way.
Big dogs.
Another kill to Akali?
We're killing Ornn here. We're killing Ornn here with Maokai.
Got the wave.
With Maokai
The
Jace.
wave. Wait,
Oh my god, my
he
Jace is flashed.
stopped the Rift Herald with his pillar as well. That was so well played. Shino, I see
They're lost,
you.
no? They're overforcing
I'm
now.
telling you, bro. Inspired, like, he needs to play the Pantheon, the Wukongs. He needs to be the... I don't know. This tree...
In this situation, he's so tanky as well. Doesn't have that much armor there, but
He's not OP enough. He does. Maokai's not enough of a stack checker to do that shit.
As well, it was Satan who had the aggro most of the time.
Oh.
Oh.
The TP on him.
Ooh, W. Dead. He's dead.
Wait, there's a Jhin in this game? Holy. I saw a W fly through the screen. I was like, wait a minute. I think there's a Jhin here.
Both AD carries have had incredibly low KP for the last 2 games. I won't lie.
They can get chunked out here by the bullet time. So now she'll build up some pressure on this tower. No one there really to respond.
Inspired Master, you would be epic.
Oh my god, Envy's feeling himself. Did you see that sidestep on the Q?
Sleep AF.
Holy shit, the waist snapped.
I thought it was the IE second, but it isn't still that Storm Racer there for Berserker. And Isle's going to be looking for it in game 2.
Ow, lock.
Okay,
He just...
Chase was waiting for the flash that never came through.
Fly just threw it back. They lost Dragon.
W try. W try.
It is going to be the Dragon, though, for Lion as the reward.
Okay, can we just agree at least that none of these two teams have satisfied
Red Bull
level
that's
that
kind of
we're
funny.
looking for when Gen G is waiting next? You know?
Hold, not yet. Let him cook. He stole that shit. That's gonna be Canyon next. Look at Envy. Look at Envy. Let him cook. Let Envy cook. He just missed E. It's okay. It's okay. Generals. Envy, no E. Shino. Out. Okay. Has TP. But they get the dragon. But they get the dragon. Berserker, you have flash. Please don't die.
Okay, question. Wasn't Berserker like really good last year?
No, he had a terrible last year on these nuts freaks. I think it was DNF. Was it with Pyoshik? Oh, they were like bottom of the bottom.
Oh,
in the
never
LCK?
mind.
It was
I remember C9 Berserker, don't I? Yeah. Okay, I remember C9 Berserker.
They're not able to get on top of Berserker. Young J goes down. He pops the ult.
Yeah, I'm sure she wasn't talking about DNF Berserker.
Taken down, and then yes,
You want to know something really
Was it
funny?
TP necessary? I think it was, yeah?
So my mom is retired really early. She's like 50-something. And she's learning English because she's never learned English. So she decided she wants to learn English to travel.
WW.
And the funny thing is, she calls me to tell me about her English homework.
That's so cute! Oh my god, that is so
But the problem is because she started from zero, she doesn't have the understanding of how grammar works. So if I give her like a phrasal verb, so put in, put out, like put out a fire, she doesn't know how to say put out a fire because it's a phrasal verb. It's put an out, which makes a whole word, like a whole new meaning to it. It's like, I've not learned this, I can't put it in my essay or he will know I'm cheating.
He will know I'm cheating, damn. Oh my god, the silence.
Teacher will know I'm cheating.
That's so cute. Dude, in the morning, because like, my mom stays up to watch LOL esports. I was telling my chat earlier. She stayed up. She woke up at 3 a.m. She watched the BLG series. She watched the G2 series, and then in breakfast we just talk about League of Legends. During breakfast, isn't that crazy?
No, that's so cute. My dad gives me the craziest takes on LEC, by the way.
Ooh.
He flames half the players.
Wait,
up the
he's
other
so
half,
based, no?
like, yeah, he thinks he's actually an analyst, no cap. He actually thinks he's an analyst.
I'm worrying for Lion right now.
And Chino is 15, so the ornament
starting with the right foot forward.
I'm surprised he hasn't really come to me to tell me how well G2 played. Because he usually like comments about these things, yeah.
I think Redbird.
Did you see that? Did you G2 3-0? Insane.
It is. Kind of looks like a speaker to me.
Came on stream after G2 won LEC. Okay, my mom said she didn't know I was streaming. She thought I was just calling my friend. So after G2 played against KC in the grand finals, like I was shitting myself watching the series on stream as a watch party. I was calling Jamato or something because I was so nervous. And then my mom came into the stream without knowing the camera was on, and she gave me a little peck on the cheek, and she's like, "Oh, G2 won!" I'm like, "Yay!" And then the stream's on. She's like, "Oh, sorry." And she left.
No, that's so cute.
So cute.
Flip it.
Base check him, and Dokla does have his second item, went for the Riftmaker because Inspired had that Bloodletter's curse.
W mom,
The Twitch hides your stream from my feed, lol. I'm censored? Is it because we mentioned C word?
Building a little bit of HP with the Black Cleaver coming out next.
The nail got us.
I don't know how they're going to be able to deal with this Akali Nocturne in the side lanes, and I don't know how they're going to be able to deal with the Ornn in the team fight.
This is a point in time where you
Okay, like high key, level 16 on the Akali. Who's dealing with this sexy ninja girl? Me? I volunteer as tribute.
Third item. Third item.
I have to search you. Oh no! What happened?
Despite the fact the gold's super even, playing into this Nocturne Akali just limits how far you can approach, how far you can step
And ornaments are starting to come out as well.
Oh,
he actually has a third one, he just hasn't given it out yet.
So expect both teams to be trying to set up around.
We're staggering
actually, he has two he hasn't given out. He's waiting to give IE on Misfortune, I guess. And he probably wants to give it to Shadow Flame from Akali.
Yeah,
because he has two that aren't used. Yeah.
Alright, soul play for Lao, question mark?
I mean, they obviously won last game with the Ocean Soul. But this time, I don't think the Ocean Soul is very helpful for them, but it is very helpful for Lao.
Do not smile at the back line.
Ornn, who's already pretty much bulletproof. It's hard to imagine him dying ever in
All
a team.
in the
They need to clear this ramp, man. They need to control wall with this ramp. They've been caught so many times now.
You get poked out, you can sustain back up with the soul. We do
Okay, Dragon started.
but it's difficult, and Envy is
Ooh, Jin is pretty far away. Nice cancel. Leona all miss.
And Leona ult is kind of wasted. So a couple resources thrown
Dragon started. Look at that. Look at Akali.
Ooh, Akali big flank. But she got spotted on the ward on Tribush.
Yeah. Poppy's got this. Look, he's waiting on the wall for Akali.
Wait, Akali's stuck?
Oh, he threw him out.
He got it.
He threw him out.
Okay, can they Baron? Oh my god, Maokai got one shot. Gold. Look, Akali. Flash R.
Akali.
Q R. Oh my god, and that's a dead ADC. And that's soul point.
Game 5.
And that's also Baron. G fucking G is going to game 5. What happened to the 3-0 Lion? Dude, it's the
Akali's
Brazilian
faker,
air.
bro.
It's the Brazilian air.
Akali decided he's fakered.
even sure if they're going to be able to get the tower here.
I don't know. I mean, Shino, I think, is going to be able to just
GENG watching all this quaking.
Trying to make something happen, but this game looking damn near impossible for them.
I don't know. I think LYON's just they're a bit too execution based.
No, I don't think so, Bams, because that was for the previous game, not with Aurora.
So it's a little slow to end up getting the fight. Gets ulted as well off the root.
Dude, look at Akali this fight. Sexy, bro. Oh my god. Oh, so much damage there as well.
Akali played that so well. The flash.
What was Isles pressing W on? Like, is he blocking, I don't know, phantoms?
Still doing damage. Bull got a lot of value off the bullet time in the mix in that fight. And it just felt like, you know, as soon as Envy arrived, the fight was over. Loud get exactly.
And he's gone. Oh, he missed.
He's Faker. He's Faker.
With the proto belt, with the shuriken flip.
How does this guy? Oh, he had flash. Berserker had flash. Oh, he was dead.
Berserker had both songs.
Poppy ult would have been better elsewhere.
And the damage was so high.
Value in that last team fight. This time, Saint did get a ton of damage out.
He went ahead and knocked out an Akali that was stuck in Maokai route and also couldn't jump in because Poppy was guarding the wall. So you can just W her. So throwing her out of this fight was a little bit too much. Should have probably thrown out somebody from the engaged team, like an Ornn or something.
When are we bringing back LTA? Bro, I'm good. I like that Riot got rid of LTA. Thank you, Kamsamida, bro.
Kitty, do you know what's better than EU over NA?
Wait! Can Jin do anything? No. Oh, Jace just died off screen. Jace just got touched by the fucking assassins. What is better than EU over NA?
Than EU over NA? CB LOL over NA.
NA is just the bottom feeders or what, bro? At this point, they lose the series.
And at this point, looking like they're going to be taking this game. LYON have to find a fight here, or they're going to reset and spend all their gold.
The 7k up, dude. My
Akali has her CD again, by the way. Yo, LYON. Well, I think it's put the fries in the bag.
Don't trust out my region. Sometimes you need to know when to leave the shit, man.
I guess it's fucking NA, so put the burgers in the bag, bro.
Very scary.
I mean, you look at the Red Bull Baron power play, 4,000
or,
gold.
as Karzi would say,
burger. In a good position, 7,000 gold up now. I'm concerned about the spends that are going to come through. Oh, the Bandle pipes. He's there for the good vibes.
The Bandle pipe.
And all 5 ornaments
have Bandle pipes.
So
don't look at ornament items. Jesus, that's an Ornn value right there.
He even flashed.
He flashed into the Akali.
Play safe, mid.
Someone's playing Seraphine in this region. My femboy. No.
Hey, you did say you like twinks.
We even got the red pot picked up by
yeah, it's okay. Steven's an ally. I understand.
If you do overstep, you have the safety.
Has to do it for the region.
This is very much a signal. Next fight is the last one.
It is absolutely that signal, and we'll see if LYON can do anything to stop that. You got 2 supers stacked up on the top wave. You got a super coming in from mid. And they're gonna have to deal with that. They don't have
Dragons up in 40 seconds gold.
Last game we doubted the Garen.
What's a twinkle?
This game we doubted the Jace, and I think we might have been right. Saint definitely struggling.
Even like a fairy.
Phase, even with the 2 early kills, just hasn't really been able to have an effect.
A cream-filled pastry gold? Let's talk about the game, guys. Soul 25.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a lot of.
Oh, my Maokai. My Maokai.
Guys, Inspired is not happy.
Wait! Rumble sent it! Wait, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good.
Get the tower, get the tower. Look at Kali threat.
Oh, good.
Saint's gonna die, they're gonna have no damage. Nah, Kali hurts too big. Dude, there's a fucking MF hurts.
Right there. Yeah. Akali there flanked Jin, so Jin couldn't walk up to auto. Yeah. Game 5! Silver Scrapes! Woohoo!
Woohoo! Aussie gang! Yahoo! LYON! You freaks! 怎么能丢吧？
LYON 来了！
笑死！ Wait, the Brazil fans are going crazy, 미쳤어.
Dude, if they actually win, that would be crazy for them, no? Playing Gen G? Wait, that would be sick.
True. And then for the entire year, they're gonna say CBLOL over NA.
Bro, Big Vagine said we're going to 5 now.
Holy shit, bro! You go Oila!
Yo, Bams! Holy oils, bro. Thank you so much for the 15. Big fat kiss on your big fat oily forehead. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Spring roll.
Spring roll.
Yeah.
No. From the very beginning, we had.
Alright, chat. Do we have any CBLOL believers? Do we have any LOL believers? 有没有相信 LOL 这边的粉丝们？
This is not feeling good, and I think part of it started at this dragon fight where Loud was starting to claw back in. Like if Lion isn't far ahead in this comp and able to control Drakes,
Vamos Brazil!
This was one where Inspired managed to steal it, but even the way
I said 3-2 loud earlier. Damn, you wrote the script. 坏了，真打码了吗？6啊，Lion。Not 100% win Game 5. Honestly, with momentum and crowd buff, maybe.
Wait. If these were the drafts that we saw in Game 4, what the hell are we seeing in Game 5?
There's still Caitlyn. There's still
Varus,
Xayah, Kai'Sa, Varus, Jinx, Aphelios.
I want to remind you that all of those were an option when they picked Lucian in the previous game.
Mid lane, there's Talia, Annie, Galio.
Where are the other players?
Where are they? Wait, you're right.
There was only one player looking at the drafts, bro.
Oh my god, they left for their addies.
It's crazy that Inspired is also sitting in like the center chair.
They've gone with the fans.
I'm more concerned about jungle. Like, what will Inspired play? 看一下 Inspired 会玩什么。
Oh, Inspired will go old school here. You pull out Kha'Zix, Talon, Fiddlesticks, yeah. Nunu.
Alright, I need to go bathroom really quickly.
Actually,
BRB.
Dude, same.
Oh,
Same.
Alright, I will carry the stream. You go bathroom first.
Oh, okay, cool.
So amazing job there by
Lee Sin. I mean, there's no Poppy technically, so maybe you can play Lee Sin ?
They've had good team fights, but when they've looked at their best, it's when they've actually been making picks.
El Gato Acatito.
And Envy syncing up on
What else? All the engaged supports are still up, like Rel and Nautilus, Thrush, Pike if you want to play. But oh my god, that guy's going crazy. Malphite with Yasuo top line? Oh, there's Yone. Yone Sejuani is probably really high prio. Mid jungle. Top lane?
Where do we go from here?
So Cassante, Ornn, and San have all been played. All the big tanks are gone.
I mean, I feel like there's much more stress on North
Play
America.
Jackson, Gwen, and shit like that. Top lane. I think top lane champions are still quite open.
This is Brazil.
100% there is. I think that Lion need to go back to constructing a better 5-on-5.
Dude, Lion need to stop doing whatever they're doing with their drafts. Stop. Stop, man. Alright, chat, how are you finding the co-stream? Are you guys having fun? Are you entertained? Do you feel accompanied?
Paired with the Nocturne made it really difficult, and they kept on getting picks, but they need to go back to what really was.
Thank you, Goodmax. 战车响起吗？战歌吧。
It's been a good game for Lion when you see all this damage from Jason Rumble, but it was empty damage. So much of this was in lane, not actually getting the kills.
I'm gonna be happy when Loud win. WW.
Yeah, I wish we'd been able to swap.
Enjoying my
to see
day.
how much damage was taken.
Your turn.
My turn.
Because I guarantee you, so
Off you go.
much of that Jace damage coming out is just getting soaked.
Oh, you guys are so cute.
The two tanks, especially the
Are we not entertained? I don't know. Are you guys entertained? What did you say? Let me see. Whoever said no, I'm banning. Just kidding.
Here we go. Clutch, actually.
Chat, this is about to go crazy. You know why? Because Gen G is watching this. Gen G are scouting this.
Which helped after, and then
but Let me
Lion
show
doesn't
you.
win this
Let me
fight,
show you
game
some
is over. When
vintage.
they're overextending all the way through.
Some
Inspired,
vintage
then re-engages,
inspired.
and then they just get wiped by
Pretty sure he
Envy
has a
just
Nunu
styling
in
the back of the
there.
Yeah, and you see
Like,
how when this composition
Look, okay.
isn't able to kind of come together from
So,
that fight.
we have, I'll
how
start from
it
the
just-
bottom, okay?
everything falls
We
apart
have
if it's
Ornn,
not synchronized.
which
And
he
meanwhile,
literally
Envy
played in the
just
finals,
took
but
over
Ornn
the
is
game.
played, so
This
we're not going
is
to stick to
something
that.
happened actually
Got Belveth,
off-screen while they're
Tryndamere, Noon is one of my personal
the
faves,
top
Nunu,
side as well.
Kane,
But yeah, this Nocturne, Akali
Malphite
combo,
might be
just a
huge,
fantastic game from Envy,
Silas,
honestly.
Zara Brand not played anymore that much, Diana, Set, Kha'Zix, Wally Bear, the Carthusi. Okay, this Carthusi was from EU times, yeah? Has Ambessa been played? Ambessa has been played. I think so.
But Envy
I
is
think so.
going toe-to-toe and
Fiddlesticks,
testing him especially in these team fights.
Evelyn,
So that makes me stressed because I don't feel like
Amumu,
Inspired
Rek'Sai,
plays well
Gragas.
when his
We
lanes
have
are
a
able to win,
plethora
right?
of
They didn't win with the
champs.
counterpick in this game when they did win with the counterpick vein in the earlier playoffs, and now with Envy coming off the last
Gen G
game,
are
they're
laughing
still
at
down one.
this. I mean, okay, can I tell you something? I don't necessarily think Gen G are laughing at this because they can out macro these guys and they can out hands these guys. But you throw a Korean team off their tempo, and maybe you can pull off a game off their ass, you know?
The mid-game team fights down instead of
Maybe.
kind of hanging back and waiting for things
All right,
to happen a
so
little bit
more
and
recent
their setups
ones,
just
we
weren't
have
there in the
Graves.
Yeah, and
Nocturne's been played, right?
play
Graves,
the fights a
Skarner,
little bit cleaner with the
Hecarim.
setup here.
He was a huge Hecarim Olaf player
five,
when he was in
soon.
EU.
We had negotiated for game 5.
And the rest are like
This
very,
year,
very
it's 7 wins
classic,
for NA,
picked or
12
banned
wins for
already,
CBL.
except for Lee Sin and Viego.
I'm okay if you'll give us the 8th, right? Like, I'll take the 8th
Yeah,
win.
you have so many wins already.
Because you still have 12 wins. You already have 12
You
wins.
mean like the Camille game?
what do you think happens in this
Yes!
game 5?
Like imagine
I mean,
like
I think we're
on
gonna
pulling
take it. I
Camille
gotta believe
versus
in
Gen
North
G.
America. I
Maybe
gotta
there's an
believe
angle
in
there, you
North
know? Maybe there's an angle to take games off.
Yeah, give me the booze, baby.
The crowd is booing the NA casters in the desk, bro. Brazil. La 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 la. What's the song? What's the song? Brazil. La 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 la. Which one is it?
Puppy guys, puppy.
Is that one? Is this one? No, that's Akira's one. Is this one? Hey, hey, hey. Brazil. Send it. Send it. See? Now we want Loud to win. So that NA can no longer say NA over you when they lose to Brazil. Caralho! This is a Disney day? Let's get it. Brazil. La 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 la. Loud is the best. Hell yeah. See. Brazil.
Hello?
Can Kitty's chat even hear this? No, that's why I'm singing it.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh my god. I brought my cat.
I'm playing the Brazil song.
The Brazil song?
Yeah, it's like Brazil. La 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 la.
What is that song?
Wait, I'll send you it. You got Spotify, yeah?
Yeah. I used to play the Gam
It's so
song
good.
when Gam was playing well.
It's so good.
Wait, did I get the
I
wrong
already
one?
win.
Is it Brazil La La La?
Yeah. It's so good. It's not the Shakira one. We're not Brazil fans.
Check bottom left card. Is he a black cat?
Black cat? Oh.
He is a cat. Oh, they're Usagi characters. I mean, they're Chikala characters. Which one's Steven?
Chikawa.
Wawa Chikawa. Why is Memento an egg?
Screw my region, let's go loud.
I'm playing on Spotify, it's okay. Alright, chat. Loud win or LYON win? You guys need to catch me up to speed. Who's winning game 5?
Draft? Or no?
No, they need to support a team before we get into draft. Draft doesn't fucking matter,
loud.
bro.
We're going loud. Screw an A. We're going loud. Who are you supporting, kitty?
Fuck it. We go loud, bro. Inspire, you can go through the lower bracket.
Brazil. How'd I find out about the song? From Emily Wang. She's a TFT streamer.
Of the international best of fives I've cast have
Alright.
got to game 5.
Whoa, that's a good stat. That's a crazy stat.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah. Can we have that confirmed? Do we need to double check?
It's been confirmed.
It's been confirmed.
Oh my cat.
Wow, just put Ox in for a guaranteed banger. That's what we're learning here.
Your cat's awake.
And we'll see
You've
if
made your cat a
LYON
degen
can
sleep
My
schedule.
cat is
after
always a
last
degen.
game.
She's
Definitely
cleaning
we had
herself.
questions about the Jace and how that would play out, in that game. When we were looking at the draft, the questions
LCS fan
kind
and
of
honestly
became
Loud
answered
deserves
in a
it.
very bad
They
way
played
for
so
LYON as
well.
we
They've
watched
really
that
turned
game.
it around.
Both
I
Jin and Jace
legitimately
really
thought
struggled
they
to
were the
play
most
against
disorganized
Kali
team I
Nocturne
have seen
even
in the
early
entire
and
tournament when I
way
saw that
more
game 1.
so
They
once
pulled it
Envy was
together
fed.
And I think honestly,
massively.
Envy and Youngjae, when they get their game plan going,
I feel like
have just been having such
so
an
far,
impact.
LYON
Like
has
game
thrown
2,
so
when
many
they had the
curveballs at
Aatrox
them.
and the
They've been
Rise,
engaging
and
them
in
on
this
side
most
lanes. They've
recent
been
game
pushing
as
them on
well,
dragons. They've been pushing them on
know what
scout
they have
crabs.
to do.
And
They
they've
started on the
responded
game plan to
so
get it
fucking
going,
well.
and it just felt like they were the driving force for the game.
Oh, and look at this. LYON have now changed. They're going to go first pick. I
3
do think first pick
spawns?
becomes
Oh my god,
valuable
the
in
Brazilian
game
fans are
5
so
because
funny.
So many of the powerful champs are gone from the pool.
Did you see
So
that?
sometimes,
Did you
people
see
will
that
kind of
the
revert to the other side, try to
Tatsu, the
mix things
jungler
up.
for Furia,
And, we'll
in his
see if
post-game
that's going to
interview
help
said
LYON out
that
here in
Brazil
this
only
draft.
has one
Interesting,
spot
we
at
get the
Worlds
opposite
compared to
LCK,
LCS,
where
and
they
then
always go
they
first pick, and then late in the series
won
they switch to second pick.
the
And that's
America's
kind of
Cup.
the
So
beautiful
it's like
thing about League, right?
The
Is people
cup,
have
yeah.
such
nudging
the
different
Furia
narratives.
Cup,
right?
yeah.
I always tell this story, but I always find it
Yep,
hilarious
yep,
when
yep.
I would do
I
kind of
honestly
side stage
think
interviews with
maybe
coaches,
between an A
after a draft,
and
right? And so
CBLOL,
waiting back,
maybe
you
they
know,
do
one
like,
coach will walk by me,
you know
I'm like, how's
how
the draft going?
LPL does
Absolutely
regionals?
slammed them. Those idiots didn't know what they were doing at
Oh, I
And
see
you
what
just
you
throw them into a
mean.
gauntlet. You throw them.
That's actually pretty fun, but that's a lot of money.
So how'd the draft go?
Yes, but it's first team from LCS and first team from Brazil goes straight there, you know? And then you
Alright.
throw the rest into a gauntlet.
Game 5 start! This is not just a best of 5. This is the pride of 2 regions on their shoulders. Will CBLOL be greater than NA, or will history repeat itself?
And you make all your assessments based on that.
Exactly. So based on that
What's
LYON
open
draft,
chat? 还有什么英雄？
all we had to do to make it a good draft was sub in GENG.
Go loud!
And then it would have been a very good draft.
You're starting to understand
Because
now.
I think that GENG
Nautilus
won that
ban.
last game.
You know, potentially. They've been
Vi's
doing
been
a lot of
permabanned
recently.
the whole series.
They
Holy.
do like to get wins.
Just
Are they playing Zeri Yumi with Nautilus ban?
I mean,
Hello?
League of Legends is pretty easy when you think about it. Just be GENG.
Yeah, well.
I don't know why more people haven't figured that out. We need to spread the good word.
That's the only kitten left. That is true. Caitlyn,
Zyra Khan?
Var. Oh, Var's banned.
Chain banned out as
yeah,
well.
Zaya
So it's gonna be
Kaisa.
Vi, Nautilus getting banned. Quite a few of the engaged
Slam
champs
Zyra
have been
Khan
taken away,
and
but I mean,
Prey.
Rakan is available, Rel is available. Support, you can't really ever get all of the engaged
You can't
champs
get
out,
Leona,
and,
you can't
Is
get
Zero
Alistar,
still
and you
up?
can't get Nautilus.
Smile?
So it'll be interesting to see if that
Langmu.
does.
Oh, Karma is also
Something to note is
permaban.
that LYON have had the same ban
True,
for the last 3
Mbessa?
games, which has been
Do we fuck with
Orianna, Vi,
Mbessa?
Mbessa. Loud has picked up the Orianna ban,
Mba-
but the Mbessa is
Mbessa.
still open and available.
Embassy.
Will
Is
it
there
get
any
left open here?
anything
We
else?
did
It's
see
like
Loud,
S tier, not really.
banning away, you know,
Galio.
banning away Azir.
Um,
Will they get a look in here?
Rel.
Galio have high? Holy.
Well, it depends on what the combo is, to be fair.
He is here banned. Ori not going to be played this whole series. Azir not going to be played this whole series. So the question is,
Action.
what?
Nami's
can LYON
open?
get
Ah,
value with
true.
as
They
far as
can
first pick
play.
goes? Some of the junglers that
Ooh, they can play Ziggs Nami as well if they want to. Corki wasn't played? Oh, Corki was not played, you're right.
No.
Trundle is still up and
Or you can lock in
available.
Caitlyn here, nothing outranges her from whatever's left.
Yeah, Caitlyn Elise is pretty strong as well. You wanna test your mechanics.
Yeah, I think Corki, with the Nami now being open, Corki Nami,
Nami.
really strong combo. You know, it used to be the Lucian Nami, now
they'll
it's
play
kind
Nami
of
Zai or
the
some
fact that
shit.
the Gatling gun procs super fast.
Gatling gun.
Oh,
and
Bessie.
As well.
What's your take on?
Been quite impressed with Shino and Envy. I'm pretty impressed with Envy.
I think it depends what you're going to pair it
He's
with.
really feeling himself in the last game.
Has already been taken away.
Yo, he's like,
What
Kali was
other
clean.
80 carries would
Nice
you look to
on Bessa
pair the Nami with now? Because I think it's
And these
less
guys are
of
gonna play
other
Bard,
enchanters.
right? Surely.
I feel like she's more dependent
Oh,
on having a
God.
good pairing. Although,
Inspired
I mean, I
Nidalee
guess
What is
it's
Inspire
going
gonna
to come out this
play?
game.
No, I tend to agree. I mean,
I mean, what he's hovering right now is pretty
I think
possible.
Nami can plug and play with anything. Like, you can
I
play
mean,
Nami
Corki
with
Nidalee Poke, I
Or
guess.
whatever, and
Nunu.
just scaling, and it's
Go
like, I'm
Nunu.
just your plug and play enchanter. Is it as strong
Vintage
as Lulu
inspired.
as pairing? No, definitely
Ew,
not.
since
But
I
the
was still
question
up.
is,
Any
how
other
much power are you
enchanters
taking away
outside
from
of
your opponent
Yumi?
by denying? And that's the kind of the trade-off.
Bard?
Because it's like, yeah, I might get a little bit of a weaker pairing, but you're going to get a way weaker pairing if you believe that.
Janna,
And we're
if you're
also
reckless.
quite deep in Fearless, so like the Lulu option isn't there,
Of
the
course.
Seraphine option isn't there. We do see the Xin Zhao coming through, which is honestly
think it's
pretty
Bard,
late
right,
for
with
Xin
Xin Zhao?
Zhao in a series. The
And
FX is on the other
Ambassador
side,
in
which is a
backline as
flex
well.
as an option, but can be played there in the jungle. I do
Shen.
think Xin Zhao quite strong when
Ew,
paired
it's
with
hard.
typically. But
I
it
mean,
looks
it's
like they're
fine.
feeling closer to want some
No
solid
Bard?
engage.
Bard's like S tier.
Maybe
for
his
them.
Bard sucks
Yeah, and
ass,
this
be
can
for
be
real.
one of the problems sometimes later in a
Maybe
series
both
too,
of their
is if you go
bards
for an
suck
engage,
ass.
you know,
They've
where
been
are you
like,
drafting your engage?
Look,
Lorna's
they've not played
gone,
the whole
Zion is
series.
gone, a lot of the best engaged junglers are also gone.
Caitlyn
right?
Nami,
so I
not
do
bad.
think sometimes that can be at more of a premium. Caitlyn Nami, I actually really like this as a choice.
Yeah.
That is going to be so hard
Gulp.
for Rakan. And if
Loud
you're quick,
Con
when
versus
Rakan
girls.
W's
Little
forward,
bit-
You
wait.
drop a trap, you drop a bubble.
Boys versus
you
girls.
Can CC this guy 100-0. It becomes very difficult for him
Wait.
to play aggressive. And if you don't
Looking
play
like a
aggressive,
Lar.
you're just getting outranged.
Lar
and
doesn't
pushed
play
down.
on best.
Yeah, I think generally the stuff that does well with Nami is stuff that can have a lot of pressure either in the lane or in the mid game, or just stuff that can really have
cat wants to go
long
on
range
the
spears
window.
to proc those.
Oh, she said
high
she's
points
what's
that
that there?
can be,
This series
and
usually.
I think Caitlyn just fits the bill exactly. And with the Rakan already being shown, it's going to be a really hard lane to deal with.
Annie, Victor, Hui.
I mean, I think as well, if you're playing this Caitlyn, you want to play at max
Ooh,
range,
Syndra.
set up the traps.
Syndra.
Having the Annie Rakan as a threat would be a big
Syndra?
problem.
And I mean, Nami
Talia,
is
yeah.
first stroke, right? You know,
Talia.
he's one of the squishiest, slowest
Victor?
champs in the game, so always have to be very careful about that. But I do think, you know,
Lau can probably
compositionally,
play
the
Talia
line
game,
first
to be
three,
fair.
very strong. The lane, though, is a real concern, and we saw, you know, with them falling behind in lane, last game could be difficult. Trundle, common ban when you go to
them
in.
to
I swear if Dokla gets another R5 counter into losing lane,
will.
I'm gonna crash out.
As a result, so going to be taking
He
that
will,
away,
he will.
just continue to deny potential AD
Oh, Kennen.
options.
I think
Wait.
that's kind of the beauty of having this on Bessa in pocket, though. If the jungle
Oh,
pulls
Kennen?
in too
Kennen
much, you
means they're
can
putting
kind
on
of
Bessa
put
top.
that in the jungle and flex that there.
Huh.
So they have options in that regard. It makes these bans from line a
So
little
what's
bit more
jungle?
uncomfortable.
Ooh, Zahen is a
You could
good
go bans
shout.
towards the mid lane instead, but
Jax
you
and
would just
Gwen are
end up
both up
thinning
as
the pool
well.
for yourself potentially,
Malphite
since it's
ban?
Loud who have first pick coming out of this. They end up going for the Malphite ban as well here. I guess the fact that it is
Like
this
Trundle.
Nami support, knowing that
Okay, some
Loud
fun
chooses
picks.
engagement somewhere.
Zahen, jungle, and
They
Bessa
got
flex.
Zahen, and this doesn't really answer questions with the flex
Yeah,
on
look
the
at them, his
Ambessa.
abs.
They can both be flexed.
Or zooming
jungle
in.
at top.
They definitely can. Shino is the only one on their team who has played the Ambessa thus
He doesn't
far,
have
so,
counter pick
you know,
anymore. He
maybe,
doesn't know.
you
Well,
know,
I
if
guess he
you're
knows
kind of relying
he's
on
going
historical
into
stuff,
pretty similar
he
type
would
of
be
champ,
the one
right?
to play it. And
Jax?
Jax going to be the answer very likely here for
Jax,
Dokla.
top
And,
lane.
I do think it's going to be
Good
a
into
bit tough
Ambessa?
here,
I don't know about
for
Zahen.
Loud if they're not creating advantages, you know, in this bot lane. Again, they are kind of playing a similar style to what we saw in that Rise game, where so far they have no
Alright.
real go buttons at all, right? And if you
Are they
playing from
gonna
behind without
play
go buttons, it is very
Syndra or
difficult. You know, you try to
Talia?
show up to a
Or
dragon lane,
TF?
you get engaged on by a Rakan flashing out of a brush.
Victor?
You get engaged on by, you know,
Victor?
the Xin just jumping in on you and
Double
starting off the
poke?
fight. That can be really, really
Zoe.
tough.
Oh,
But if this
Zoe.
kind of a team
They're not
gets
scared of
ahead,
Morgana mid?
It's also equally tough on the other side. This would be Saint blinding the Zoe Zoe. But there's a lot of squishy champs on the other team, so Zoe could have value. Victor, much more kind of standard stable, and I feel like fits what they're drafting.
God, Zahin ruined the fucking theme.
It feels about as standard as standard can get.
Yeah, this feels like you're ticking a lot of the typical boxes for what a composition wants. I think LYON defaulting back to a lot of areas, not specific.
Yeah, I was thinking Xerath, but like, does he really play Xerath?
And now Loud.
Xerath's good, Vel'Koz is good. I don't know if he plays any of that.
Anything that outranges Victor.
To match in the mid lane. There's something like Cinder. It did get nerfed, but is available. Instead going
oh my god, I don't like Vex. No, it's trouble. I don't like Vex.
It's so good. Okay, it's dog shit into Victor.
Oh my god.
Dog shit into Victor.
Alright, chat, we're gonna run. If you like to vote us, make sure you see on trying to vote us for the month. If you don't do, that's okay. We'll be back for game number 5. Match point for either LYON or Loud for our final series of the day. We will see at the start of the game. Cut out.
The series has been slow, so I can see the merit in that. Yeah. The question is, can you
if it wasn't Victor, Vex fucks here. Because everyone has a dash. Vex will be collecting yoinks. You get an auto, you get an auto.
Jesus Christ. LYON have a turbo good comp late game.
If you don't survive against this, you're gonna have a problem.
Dude, I'm all in on Loud. They play Vex, that's my guy right there. That's my guy right there.
Why are you going? I'm going LYON, to be honest. LYON's comp is pretty solid.
Traitor! You said Loud before the draft. You turned chat.
Well, it's
chat,
because they picked
yes?
Vex. It's because they picked Vex. I cannot justify the Vex.
If you don't have that fear prepped and ready, and you get blasted with the quickness, with
Envy is known to 1v9 with Vex in his prime. Oh, real? Wait, let him cook.
Worried about that. Zhen can be tanky, but only when you are having a good game. Xin Zhao, obviously you have the pressing guard, you can create a lot of space, they can control a lot of the area here with some of their picks.
Yeah, the laning phase is not fun whatsoever for Vex. So fucking bad.
All comes down to
yeah,
this.
it's horrible.
So much pressure,
like,
I think, on both
this Victor is gonna be up 20 CS.
Of course, you are not eliminated, but you are knocked to lower bracket.
中单玩不了的，手太短了。Ghost on Caitlyn.
Which I think is what they're gonna do.
Both of these teams, the other two
They're just gonna perma fist fight with Zhen.
And if you end up losing a series and then you go up against JDG, who after a rough defeat against GENG are hunting for a win,
Gamba, put your points,
it's the worst
Chattermans.
feeling is getting 2-0
LYON or Loud, game 5, last game of the day, last chance for you to Gamba, Gamba addicts.
At this tournament, you do not want to be.
Oh, hell no, they ghosted.
Pause here, I'll update you as soon as I find out any information.
He just accidentally ghosted, by the way.
He literally just pressed it, yeah.
Oh, hell no. 这个疾跑哎
across the board.
Can you pause if you accidentally actually pressed it though?
Game, I think Saint on the Victor, quite a stable champ.
I don't know if you know about the rule. There's a thing called
the game
being.
I think last game was really hard for him to play. I think
what's it called?
It's difficult.
It's called
to
game
give
in the
him
books.
All the fault,
basically, you can restart the game if none of the two teams have come in contact with each other in terms of vision.
Oh, I did not know that.
It counts as a game that has been recorded, basically, so you cannot restart it.
Game where he charmed himself.
Do you think they are pausing because of the ghost, or did he on purposely press the ghost and he wants to look for trade and someone fucking cucks him?
Yeah, I don't think it was a ghost because they're not in vision, right? They're in the bush. Oh, actually, there is vision.
Completely agree. So the update
yeah, I
is
think
we
he
are back
probably
in the game. There was some minor audio issues.
Minor audio issue.
They sorted out. We're back in and good to go. I completely agree.
How is Saint half HP against Vex?
Of Victor all time in his career, and
I mean, early if you woke up on her E, she slams.
Still, let's be honest. It's
not
if this guy walked up with Victor, if this guy walks up with Victor and hits Vex on the wave and Vex E's him, he takes damage from E, passive, and creeps while he's feared. I think that was the trade.
A lot of pressure. There's some picks that you.
Sorry, I'm a little bit of a Vex freak.
Like this
I only play 2 jumps.
And you hope you can play to the level you want to.
I play only 2 jumps in one of
I used to play a lot of Vex because I thought Vex was really easy. But her damage is so weird. Like, she doesn't feel like she does enough damage as a champion sometimes.
Back when they were kind of the expected team.
I don't know. I just don't know. Vex's kit is so weird. She's like not long range enough, but then she's an assassin, so she goes in. She needs to reset, but then sometimes her damage isn't high enough to one shot. It's so awkward.
And you're thinking maybe this is the time.
I'm not gonna lie, I have a feeling they should have probably sent his Vex home.
We'll see if Saint can kind of overcome
And Jack's
that.
booked.
He has a very standard pick here, but not a lot of experience playing it in pro. And he needs to step up for sure.
其他一般吗？
So far, seeing the expected outcome in the bot lane.
主要是他选这个英雄是打团用的，但是对线有点对不过啊。
You don't have as much engaged threat as like a Nautilus. But you
你好 Dokla here, why are we 1 HP?
Dokla gonna have to flash.
Anyhow, Dokla here.
Okay, I'm surprised
With
he didn't
another
keep getting
blow.
chasing. So I guess they don't know where Xin is, and because Zehen is on the bottom scuttle, they're assuming that Inspired is on the top
And
scuttle.
the worst part about
Inspired
Vex is
actually
that you
took
need a
quick
lot
base,
of mana
so he
to
did
push out
6
away.
camps base, and now he's going towards that top
You
scuttle.
actually need to
Young Jay
EQ
gonna get
W,
some early vision
and
here
you
over
might
by
not
the enemy
even
Raptors, and,
one-shot the back line.
Thankfully for Dokla, his jungler was assumed to be on the top side, which meant he got to hold on to the flash.
Yeah, able to. Oh, Inspired might have an angle here.
He is coming in here
has
behind.
He has,
Envy,
yeah.
Envy playing
Press
towards
W.
that bottom side, but not far
Oh, he
enough. Over
flashed.
there, flashes fierce.
Wait, he might be dead.
Charge the knock up. The gravity field is going to stun him, and it's first blood.
I
in
think
for
what
he had
should have
to
done
fear
is
earlier?
Flash W
I feel
insta.
like he could've
No,
just ran
he had to
down.
flash
I think
first
so.
and
I
fear
think
on the knockup.
He tried to run towards the tower. I think he thought if he did the
So-
flash fear, that would be enough in this
So
situation.
he should flash here. See?
But just
Because
chase
then
down
he's
under
already
tower,
gonna
and
get
Inspired flashes out
E
again,
by Xin Zhao.
just
So
in
he
time
flashes
so he doesn't
first
take the
and then
extra tower
fears
hit
the E.
with the ramping
And then
damage,
Xin Zhao
and
cannot
I'm not
connect
even sure if it
anymore.
would have killed him, but it would have been close.
Yeah, I feel like he just allowed Inspired
He's
to close
played
the
a
gap
little.
without having to flash because he ran back
Looks
towards
like
him instead of
Truffle's
just walking
Vex.
down into the bottom side river where
Looks like your
so
Vex,
much
to be honest.
cryo. His
You've
bot
never
lane would
seen
be able
my
to move
Vex.
up and assist. An extended
girl
chase
and
there
a
would be
gamer?
risky for Lions, so.
Can't be.
Well, big advantage here for Saint. Nice pass
Oh,
from Inspired.
wow,
He took the
amazing
early
lane,
phase, got the
guys.
scuttle, and get some timing that he wasn't really expecting, because often junglers will do the 6 camps, do the scuttle, then base, then
I
go.
actually have a
Crystal
single video of
Waving.
Vex
Envy was taken aback a
on my
little bit by
YouTube.
that
and
timing,
it's the
not
only one where
expecting
I'm
him to
actually
be there
smurfing
on the
so
top side.
gold.
Chino and Dokla going pretty much
2016
even,
League of
and,
Legends
things looking good
montage.
overall for Lion, thanks
Classic.
to that early
2016?
kill. But of course,
I
the
was
bot
an
lane
embryo
is going
in
to be a
2016.
continuous issue here for Berserker. It's not
You?
necessarily going to get better.
Settle down there, Unc.
He is tier, Ruby Crystal, and the
glowing moat, the most powerful item in League of Legends history.
Who got a glowing moat?
Coming back to lane with that.
Oh, Berserker has a fucking Ruby Crystal tier and a glowing moat.
You're feeling, I'm not going to go out of mana.
Oh,
Yeah, oh, true.
saw the glowing
And
moat. He heard
I'm going
you.
to have spells up very frequently thanks to the glowing moat.
Feel a little bit healthier, right?
That's
No,
one thing.
Berserker has it.
You took a little stone,
Yeah.
and it just gave you some extra
And
vitality.
that thing is glowing. And that's pretty
That
cool.
thing
Yeah,
is
that's
glowing.
Think
The
about
causes
it.
are
People pay
losing it.
extra for
Also,
a really shiny
Xin
diamond.
Zhao
Why
and
wouldn't you
Zehen
pay a
in the
lot
same
for a glowing
game.
moat?
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Sure.
Yunara.
You've sold me.
I'm convinced that Yunara is in love with
Berserker was
Zahen,
sold. Why
and
wouldn't
she
you be
just
sold,
used
you know?
Xin
So,
like the
powerful
bad
buy there
woman she
with
is.
The Ruby Crystal moat tier.
It's also 3
They had like some X you got.
My
What?
support,
Isles were
my
pooping
support.
out sauce? He just got bubbled on the fucking W or what?
When you're playing into this
He
kind of
W'd
matchup,
forward and
you
go
can't really ever W
Like,
forward.
what else
It's kind of the same thing when you
could
use
happen
You have
in
to
this
time the bubble so
matchup?
perfectly for the W.
You go forward, and when you're Wing forward, it's so
W
easy
Red
to
Bird.
just place the trap, place that bubble, and be able to get it. And
Trouble
Inspired
being an
gonna run
adult
through mid,
since
use that
before
power. They
Reckless
wanna
was
stop
Fnatic. Okay,
Young Jay here.
settle
They know he's
down
over
now.
there. They're gonna TP in
Settle
with
down.
Isles. The Dragon getting pretty low. Smite is up and available. I think this is going to be killed before it
Okay.
gets there. They back
it's
off.
gone.
They secure the Dragon.
Brazil.
Well played and well escaped.
Yeah, it feels so good for Loud. The fact he's able to get that and disengage from the situation. Lion were rushing.
Oh my
rushing
god.
to that. And I think part of it is especially when
Me?
you have
About
full control of
Deal.
the bot lane and you have scaling elements of your composition like the Victor, right? You really would love to get that early dragon, or at least slow it down.
Not the
Even if you
BF
didn't get
sword
that first
versus
dragon,
glowing
slow Loud
moat
down,
Ruby
slow the
Crystal
pace of the game,
tier
could go a long
Corki,
way.
guys.
It's Ken Dragon second as well, and I feel like you're feeling
You
pretty
verse
good
the
there.
guy she tells you
Could
not
be
to
really
worry
high value
about.
sold,
She
you know, Hextech
balled.
still on the cards,
Yep,
Infernal still on the cards.
Yep.
Too much mana regen on this Corki.
That cannon, of course, will not be able to. They do
Ooh,
have to be a
missed.
big
Everything
player.
missed. Everything missed. Double Qs missed. Trap.
Oh,
Q.
And now he steps in onto the trap.
Dude, I feel like he walked on the most obvious trap of the century. Like they put the trap there in fucking silver.
They're flipping out. They're twerking.
Adaptive potion.
How was your last 7 hours?
47 AD.
We're about to watch Brazil
Yeah, it is going to be very
make
tough to deal with
history.
him. He had the lethal tempo even stacked.
on the international stage, low key.
Powerful down in that bot lane 2v2. Isles have been pretty good with the Gleaming Quills.
Has
Every time you hit one of those,
CB LOL ever won against NA on the international stage?
Matchups, because if you can't engage,
stage,
all you have is your Q,
But they
and you
pulled out
need
some
to be
win
hitting
rates
those
early,
Gleaming
right?
Quills to just
They
try and keep
have?
the
Wait,
health.
when?
Doka gonna jump
yeah,
in
off
and
NA
does
Like
versus
2 weeks ago. No, not America's
spends the
Cup,
ulti,
bro.
but
Not
Chino
America's
has his
Cup.
ultimate up and available.
International.
Yeah, they were doing like a
Be
desk
careful here.
segment. I think you went to get food. And they were doing like wins versus losses.
Ah.
LCS versus.
Gets all 3 procs of his
But it wasn't
supply on the back of
necessarily internationals. It was all LCS versus
Yeah,
CBLOL.
as intense as it gets. Yeah.
Okay, Furia versus C9. Wait, true. Wait, that one actually is pretty legit. That one happened last year.
True.
The stun? Oh, Doka is locked in. Doka is fucking locked in, by the way.
Execution. That is a trade of flashes. The
was
ulti was
this
already
time
down for
he knew
Doka.
he had
Doka
fucked
almost gets Chino with the solo bolo. Will send it back to base. He
Ni hao,
has no
Doka
TP,
here.
and Doka has TP
Hola,
advantage. plus
Doka
lane
here.
fire.
Vamos,
So he's gonna get a play here.
Brazil.
You have to think and hold that teleport advantage.
Dude, Doka has such an
They'll
American
set up
accent.
a dive down on the bot side
Doka
potentially.
here.
Yeah, and I mean, as much as things aren't going great for the bot lane offline, the gold lead isn't crazy, and it's being matched by Dokla in the top side. With that kill mid as well,
Solo killing.
Saint has an even bigger gold lead. There's so
Girl,
Okay, oh my God.
Saint has a Mertrez. What is she gonna solo kill him with?
Proving the point
Bro,
of Inspired.
yeah,
I
Mental.
think
no
Rod of Ages, man.
Is Caitlyn Nami
Please.
gonna crush you in lane?
No
Does
Rod
it
of Ages
actually
Victor.
matter? And right now, it appears they're holding on. For
They
the
are
time being,
holding
at
on.
least.
And Youngjae going to be spotted out by this ward, which is
Do
pretty
you
high
think
value there,
Dokla
as
drinks
Saint
pumpkin
could have been
spice
exposed
latte?
to a
Wait.
potential gank.
Hot take,
But
I
if
think
this vision
pumpkin
gets cleared
spice
out, it
latte
gets
is
a
so
lot
mid.
scarier
I was so
for that
excited to
bot
drink
lane
my
too,
first
'cause
pumpkin
while they
spice
have a
latte
run
when I
thus
went
far,
to
if you get
America
doped
when I
one
was a
time and you lose your
14-year-old.
full tower,
Because all the NA
really problematic.
influencers were like, oh my god, it's
much.
pumpkin
It's a bad
season,
thing.
pumpkin spice latte. And I
Not
tried it and I'm
Do you
like,
see Dokla trying to get a reset off there?
it tasted
Oh, I've
kind
seen
of...
this angle
Oh,
before.
here we go.
I have two. Envy going to be forced to
Gold?
flash out. The Arcane Storm comes
My
down.
jump.
He
but
walked
he was
down into the
running.
river though this time.
Ooh, the bubbles are kind of close,
Traps
low-key.
going to be set on both sides. It's a little bit awkward.
You know
here for
what,
Lion,
though?
as they
I
wanna
feel like
retreat back, try to dodge as many
Drinking
stealth shots
it in
as they can. They
America is
always
so
have to
much
be
different
aware
than drinking it
of where
anywhere
those
else. I
traps
feel like
are
everything's
sitting.
so much more
Does feel
sugary
like
over
they're
there.
stabilizing
Oh,
in the bot
true
lane too, so
that.
your wave clear is getting better.
Like if I drink anything Starbucks here, like you order anything XL with a flavor in Starbucks, and like half your coffee is fucking syrup.
Is mid lane okay?
The items he had, but the extra mana
Oh,
pool actually
man.
still does help.
Yeah.
But the wave
when
at
you're
least.
on the back foot, you kind of sometimes can only farm with spells.
one wave
right?
down.
And so it is actually very important. And of course, I mean, Corki just needs
So
it in
if I order
general.
anything from
I mean, he was
Starbucks,
gonna
I
build
always
anyway,
say
but
one
in this
pump.
situation is
And they look at me weird.
pretty good value.
I'm like, what?
And I feel like Loud, Youngjae is just constantly being.
I want coffee with flavor.
I
I want coffee.
Well, that is risky as
He's
Lion.
dead.
Miles on the back foot.
Oh my god, there was no
My
trap.
God.
Getting pushed
We have no
back
traps
now.
from
It's so
gold.
hard.
Was going
It's so
forward
hard
there.
to eat.
JK, thank you for the 6
In a lot of trouble,
months.
has no flash. Public
It's
execution,
Jackie
the great
Love.
deliverance gets leap struck away from Dokla.
Oh my
Absorbs
god.
the double ults and the gank and gets out to tell the tale. Inspired here to cover.
Surely
so Dokla
our
should be able to
top
pick up
side
the
will
wave.
carry us.
Yeah,
Who's
good moves there
our
from Dokla
top
to
side?
dodge
Who's
away. I feel like Youngjae spent
us?
so
I
much
ain't.
Who's
time
out?
trying to
Who's
find this
we?
dive that never really happened. Goes
Who's
to play top
we?
side.
Yeah.
Dokla dips away from it. And
Please
Our
specify.
top-
Gold lead overall
who's
right
we?
now. I think it's just not going quite the way
We're in
Loud had
opposite
hoped,
battlefields
and
here, okay?
There's still very much a playable game, but you know you really wanted to get.
She's
the
on
gold
Team
lead.
Vex. I'm on Team
are.
Inspired.
They do get the
This
bot lane
Vex will
quest,
press
which
R, so
does
just insta
massively
die, bro.
inflate
There's
the
no
gold
one
lead
you
that they
kill.
have, but once Berserkers
Wait,
comes through,
not Imperial
it's gonna
Mandate
mitigate a
rush
lot
on
of that. The thing
Nami.
is with the gold quest, as long as you're in lane, you get so much of the
Echoes of
progress
Helia,
towards it.
okay.
It's really hard to massively have
I
an
don't mind with
advantage over
Caitlyn, you
your
know?
opponent unless you force them out of lane and they go swap top lane or something.
They're going to be on the dragon wave, so Lion.
I think it was kind of needed because the Vex needs a lot of damage to do her
Soul
thing.
is going to be on the table now.
We'll see, we'll see. It's fine, like, it doesn't really matter.
We had the Hex Tech, the one.
Kalen also used a lot of spells.
I can't remember what the fifth game was.
We're getting humid here.
We're getting humid
It's
here.
gonna be, I don't know. I mean, I would say it's not
One
great for
dragon
either side.
apiece,
Maybe,
gold.
you know, honestly,
Plate
it
him,
feels
plate
very
him up the
even.
chickens,
It's
plate him
like
up the
maybe Jax
chickens.
gets a little bit more than Abessa from it.
Go.
No
Maybe
field for
Zin are
Victor.
Similar.
Get it! He got it.
Like,
Pretty
yeah,
similar.
Yeah, but it's
Does Zerka got a haircut?
No, it doesn't feel great, but it is going to be only one dragon piece for both teams, so
Is
it's
that
not
a
as
nerf
though
or a
one team
buff?
had a big stacking advantage and is going to be devastated by that.
Yeah.
Soul is a long ways off.
I'm a Vex hater, so
immediately. Can he hit the return? He can, but there is really no follow-up. Envy hits the ulti, but Saint is pushing him back.
Wait, he has no mana. He has no mana.
Too far. Young J low and
Mai's
Spark
ahead?
in the area. trade
Just ult it in.
Is everyone tweaking, by the way? Like, what happened ball lane?
Happy again to be absorbing this pressure.
I don't think
We were con ulted for literally nothing, by the way.
Got his quest level up
Like, no
as that play was
spells.
happening, got the upgraded make trades just to even further dissuade any potential for that play to follow
If
through.
Iles
so
has 100 fans,
able
I'm
to
one of
survive
them.
from that
If he
one,
has
damage
only
back
one,
in
that's
return.
me. If he has
He's
none,
been
I'm
pretty stable
dead.
so far.
Yeah, Dokla at a bit of a weak spot right now. Before you complete that
Now
Triforce,
replace
when
fan
Bessa has
with
the clips,
hater
you
for
really
kidding.
do not want to fight. You have to be very careful.
No, but Isles is
back.
Australian. I feel terrible. But like, bro, you can't be
punishment.
tweaking like this as a recon in this matchup.
No, don't worry. I'm also flaming Greek people.
Here,
Don't worry.
Is going to be behind.
It's in the nature.
They spent it, but they are looking to try to set up the potential dive.
Vessel ult, no Vex ult. Get the fucking wave in, bro.
Now the counter strike is gone.
Now, walk up and W.
Going to be curtains for
Walk up and W.
See if he can actually outplay this leap strike.
There's a W.
Right there.
We got the kill, and Bessa got the kill.
No shot with no counter strike. Loud.
Mid is up. How much gold? Oh, hell
Mid is
no.
rip. Mid is rip. You don't look mid. You don't look mid.
Yeah, just great setup.
This Vex is like a T-burst.
To get the
That's
counter
it.
strike and make the dive so easy for the rest of the team.
She's a Labubu
Despite us
bird.
looking here.
Oh, do you see that side step?
There on the win becomes lightning. MB stays safe. As Saint
my God, damage from Hayden. Wow.
Ow.
taking a 1v2.
This
and
fucking
liking
Victor.
What that trade did for him.
Chat, would you rather have
Here, onto the
Labubu feet or
Some decent poke there, but then
Would you rather have
Berserker's gone up to the top lane.
shrimp feet?
And that's stacked up crystalline overgrowth, so gonna be able to get some gold there. And we look at the bot lane matchup, 200 gold advantage for Bull.
Yes.
Quest has come in for Berserker, so
they do?
Hasn't really
They
amounted
have
to
little,
much
like,
that bot lane
crawlers.
advantage that we saw them trying to build up.
Not at all. And Envy was just getting zoned off the tower. So now their lane assignments are all kind of messed up because Envy was getting zoned off. So Bull and Redbird
I would love
ran
to look like a
all the way
Labubu.
up towards top to try to
You
help
want to
them.
look
Then
like a
Envy got into the tower, so
Labubu?
now they're like, oh, wait,
Girl.
now we
Yeah,
go
bro.
towards mid, so,
Like a C grade
does kill
Labubu.
your tempo a little bit there.
Oh my gosh, she's grading them. She's grading them. Wait, Inspired is fucking mad, by the way. He just flashed over and tapped his ass.
And from there, it felt like a sure thing.
Yep, committing the flash early just to guarantee the kill's gonna happen. Saint moving in as well to make sure the backup's
Jesus
there.
Christ, Inspired
Nami
was
just such a
fucking
vulnerable
going after that
support,
Nami.
so easy to pick off and find in these situations. And just really cutting down the control that Loud has over the game.
It is, and that's both the summoners off him. Still pretty valuable to get the flash from Inspired, but feels like
Alright, chat, I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but Lan's gonna win the game.
It is always scary now if you want to
Kaylin and Vex are not ahead enough slash
obviously he's not the prime target, but
prominent in the game enough for this comp to work. Favorite, thank you for the tier 1. TY.
Oh, big!
Are you kidding me, Dokla? Are you joking me? Me how Dokla here? This game is literally unplayable because Victor is gonna 1v9 Dokla.
Shino coming to life in this series.
Yeah, no,
He's making it a little bit harder for Victor, you know? Which is fine.
Hell no.
And putting Dokla into the dirt, and Dokla has had
Dokla,
so many of these games into.
we need you to put out a vlog right now. He needs a buff.
Ni hao, Dokla here.
It's been
I have
too
left Brazil a little bit
long.
early to go to China bootcamp.
It's been too long since he's filmed the vlog. 完了呀 Dokla 什么情况呀 He just got scraped to death straight up.
He has no counter strike, and it's a bit of an
Bro,
easy
0
kill.
HP,
That
dumb
little
is done.
underestimating the damage. It's
Oh, he's so disappointed, bro. The struggle was so
Feels
huge.
bad in this game 5 as well.
That
especially
was
when I feel
biggest
like the rest
breath
of the map is
possible.
doing pretty good.
Such an
You
inhaler.
see Berserker with the gold lead now, with how that matchup was going. The only matchup that's really going rough is that top
1.4
lane.
You know, about to run him
1,300
down.
I mean, I guess Redbird has a 45 gold lead.
And Young
but
Jay
who's counting?
better lock the
And
fuck in.
Dokla had been doing really well.
Dragon's
You know, in the 1v1
up.
he was
Let's
up early,
see.
you know,
This
had
is a
that
big
couple minute
fight.
gold advantage after he took a plate.
My Vex, my
but
Vex.
got ganked a
Big
couple
Items
times,
are on,
ended up
items are
dying
on,
to,
let's see.
one of those ganks, and then now
Okay, so
getting
we're fighting
solo
without the
kill
guy with the gold
really
lead?
does put him in a tough spot.
Hello.
He is not going to be able
Oh,
to interact
oh,
with
Bessa
Shino
moving,
at
I'm
all,
Bessa moving,
but
I'm Bessa
Shino
moving.
is running
Ooh,
down for the
a sandwich, a sandwich, a
Dokla does have
sandwich.
TP. They clearly
I'm
want
Bessa
to
moving.
fight.
Look,
Envy
Vex.
is coming from below, so they're going to look for a different angle.
TP Jax.
Okay.
Any trappers? Oh, no trappers, no trappers.
Bull trying
I mean,
to
the
get
dragon's
past
gone
that
now.
gravity.
Dragon's
Feels
gone.
like from
Vex's
Dragon's
flank
already
was
gone. Dokla
too
has
slow.
arrived. Envy still in behind them.
They're
Dokla
going,
looks
and Vessel.
Vex play here.
Vessel missed! Oh my god.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
His Isle's gonna die now.
Shino, he is low, he is down.
No, the fraud lived.
Idol hits him with the
Can we cover?
Oh no, bro.
Deal with a laser to the face.
Well,
in comes Inspired. They get the crash, they get the dragon, they get the team fight, and they're damn well sure gonna get the tower as well.
Huge team fight from LYON, so controlled.
Saint got
the most fed
2 kills from that.
able to find a lucky
Did I miss the Warrior Stones? Only
and the
one
controller
Smelly
was
Sniper.
massive.
I've only given
And
away
now a
one.
2,000 gold lead. The LCS representatives. Oh,
Young Jay has to use the
Oh,
Grim
W?
Deliverance, gets over the
Missed.
wall, as Inspired won't be able to find
Fuck,
that
that
one, but
Vex
is just
ult missing,
even
we just
more
knew it was
the icing
over.
on
It was
the
like
cake as
slow-mo.
Yeah,
bit too confident.
yeah, and Isles gets so much value here, and it's just
But
crazy.
I have
he
a feeling
survived.
here,
So
like, Vex
Gino
could
ends
have
up
walked
ulting in
up,
here to try and buffer,
but like,
gets
Inspire was just
charmed
holding that
here,
fucking
connects on
banana
a
bush with
3,
his
and then
life,
even with the
bro.
stun, Isles gets out
He knows,
so
man, he
low on
knows.
HP.
Yeah.
Gino gets focused down, and then it looks
Loud
like
is really
maybe
bad
Loud can look
at
wounds and get
holding
away.
their ground.
Saint says no, we're getting more.
With
Inspired
vision.
says we want the tower too, and it turns into just such a huge value play.
My Victor.
Cree, you just
Lion
hate
there.
Vex
Look
because
at Zay
she's
now, picks
short,
up a
straight
Seekers,
up.
knowing there is a lot of dive and he spent his flash, so he knows
And
he's going to
emo.
be vulnerable. And it's going to pick up the Seekers as the response here. Chino's gold lead
Haters
gets cut down
hate
quite
the
a bit,
short
and
emo
the
people
mid
like
jungle
Vex.
is just massive. Berserker now almost 1,000 gold ahead of Bull. So
回头按个 W 都谁敢往上走呢？
Caitlyn Nami
走不
taking
上去
away
一
the
点。
Nami, trying to pick for the priority.
This loud more. This loud is so AF.
Now.
Not enough. And I think in a scenario where it's a higher value soul,
For I haven't heard the word soy in so
maybe
long.
there's a better argument for it, but the fact it's
Even a
an
person,
ocean
she's a
soul,
Yordle.
you traded dragons, doesn't feel as
You
good.
insolent
And
thing.
on top of that, just the setup. I feel like if you're playing Caitlyn Nami, you want setup on the objective, you want the trap line down.
Guys,
They were
I'm
late
not
to
selling
that
anything,
dragon,
man.
And it really didn't favor them.
And it shows the power of Snap Engage, right? That is something that you don't really have at all on Loud. And
Oh yeah, how was your
powerful
Worry
melee
Stone?
carries, but a lot of their
I'm
their
giving away 3,
survivability
but people are
is
telling me to
in
make
their
them to
mobility,
sell,
is
bro.
in their dash, the pressure that they're putting on. So
Oh.
when Isles just pops the quickness and CC's up 3 people, that
I don't
means
know how I
Saint
feel
and Berserker
about
have no
that.
threat. That
We're
means
just
they're
lying
going
for free. I would
crazy in
hate
that
Vex
fight,
even
and
she was a
that is
giant
really,
girl
really
too.
tough. Caitlyn's
The
winning
slander.
and talking to Pro 80 carries.
Are
sometimes they'll ask,
Yordles
"Why is this in the
human?
meta?"
No,
But
Yordles are like
they'll
a
often tell me,
short furry
Caitlyn seems really
species
strong until you
in
make it
Runeterra.
and then it feels like the worst
They're
champion.
fairies, yeah, they're like magical fairy furries. And they never die.
They're fairy furries.
Because when Yordles die, they respawn to Bandle City, and the entry to Bandle City changes all the time, so you can never find Bandle City as a human.
Behind him, he needs to play very,
They're
very
basically
safe.
Labubus.
Young
Wait,
Jay's in
yeah,
the
they
area,
are.
As well as Envy. Miles was on a really long flanking angle, and they feel like Shino may have overstepped.
Have you seen
but
Ziggs'
that's
teeth?
the
Like,
word.
straight up, bro.
Dokla now
Get him.
the bad news is he face
Get him, get him, get him.
into
My
Young Jay,
Vex
and Envy's
has no-
coming in with the
Ooh,
ult. That's
nice.
going to be flashed
My
away
Vex has no
from.
fear though.
As he
What was he
already
scared of?
used
He had
the
no
ward
fear.
hop, so
He
Dokla
legit
on
did
the
not
weak
have to
side,
flash
spends
that.
the flash, but stays alive, and that's
Huh?
the important part.
I think given how rough the situation
Even
was
if
with the
Vex-
enemy jungler behind you,
Look, look, look. Dokla is not feeling the Brazil era right now.
Bro, I don't even know if Dokla knows what Vex does. I'm just gonna be straight with you. You think they know how Vex works? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh, Isles! Oh my god, that bubble was so close.
Bubble
Jesus
will
Christ.
not land, so we can just use
Gold.
the
Okay,
grand
if
exit to
LYON
get away
win
to
here,
safety.
do you
Pops the
think that
Ghost as
Isles has
well
been
from
carried
his
this
spellbook.
series?
Still sitting on TP, so you would think he would want to cycle through that before this dragon does spawn. And
Unfortunately, to some degree,
So that
yes.
is ready to go. Saint, you think probably has
Hope
his
we're
gold
getting a
for
Resident Evil
Zonia's if he
today.
wants to
Okay,
upgrade it
chat.
before
I'll
this
do
fight.
like an hour
And
of
it is
Resident
going to be
Evil,
Envy
whatever.
finding Isles with
That's
a
for
nice little
you.
chunk of damage.
Bro, I finished
Like, how
Resident
close
Evil
am I
in
to
like
finishing it?
8 hours.
I think even if Saint doesn't
How close am I
complete
to finishing
this
it? I'm
you
in
get
the
so much
church.
value out of the Seekers.
Don't tell me. Like,
So
tell
halfway,
me
right?
percentage,
Bull
maybe.
has the Infinity Edge now.
Oh
because
my
if he doesn't,
god! Okay, we're not
Yeah,
finishing
Yeah,
it.
halfway?
Chat.
Question mark?
actually sells the Doran's Blade to complete
She hasn't
the
started
IE there,
Leon's
so
arc yet.
They are very set on getting
Oh
the
shit, there's a
power
Leon
now
arc?
for this team fight.
Yeah,
getting
bro,
moved
that's
down
where all the
really
mods
fast,
come
some
from.
item completions
Where
across
he's
the
like
board.
half naked.
Spoilers!
His second, Young Jay's got his second.
Spoily.
They really
Even
wanna
more
get started on
spoily.
this
Hello?
dragon, and ideally get that early and get the first step. We actually see Bull moving in bot lane and getting Prio there.
Dragon's up in 10 again. Yatta, yatta.
Okay, okay, I need my Vex to hit an ult.
Taking control.
Unfortunately,
Bull just kind of
0 ult so far. All concerned.
You got the Infinity as strong as you're going to get.
Just blow up the ADC. All good, all good.
So Dokla just has to play it very far back. Man. Both top laners with their TP, but Chino about
TP from Mbessa, massive flank. Look Mbessa, look Mbessa. Jax sees.
Look Jax, look Jax. No, wait, she went around.
Vex, look Vex. Massive angle on Berserker. Wait, look Vex, look Vex. Oh, does he know?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
No way in for Loud. They don't have any engaged.
Sole point for Lion.
Envy is behind them, but
that's crazy.
Doesn't want to go in on a solo mission.
The S click, the aggressive S click.
Now that
Lion can just back it up unless they feel like they found a fight here.
Caitlyn. Oh my god.
What the fuck? Did Isles just miss his W? Is Inspired dead? Oh, he can't hit through the Xin ult. He can't hit through Xin ult. Victor's lobby admin here. That's so unfortunate. Xin bought way too much time. This champion's fucking OP, bruh.
Yeah, man.
Put the fries in the bag.
Reset right there. Secret clear. But Zinzao press R. Denied.
Bull's smiling, bro. He's vibing. What the fuck?
He is doing just that. Crushing blow for Loud, and Lion gonna move straight onto the
I'm not gonna lie to you, I think the atmosphere in the studio would have been sick if Brazil played GENG.
I don't think so either. This is not
a
they can't get out there. Isles is gonna make sure
it is what it is.
This Young Jay has respawn now, and they do have an idea that this is gonna be happening. I think he's gonna run straight over, but it's down to 5K. He's so far away. He's got no shot of getting there in time.
It's gone.
Down to 2K, gonna be secured here. Inspired does claim it. They get the Baron.
How can they have a Xin game in game 5? Look at how many auto attacks Xin tanks with his ult here. Look at the Caitlyn autos. Okay, 1, 2.
My Vex is a little bit reported.
What happened?
She hit an R on Zinzao when Zinzao was ulted.
Berserker untouched, Saint untouched. They can just keep pushing forward to the point that they're tower diving this Nami in this situation.
At this point, I'm not sure if the enemies don't know how Vex works or the guy who's playing Vex.
And that was honestly
it's
the goal
debatable.
difference in action
It's
for
debatable.
Inspired.
Who
He
knows
was
the
barely
Vex more?
surviving. The difference between him and Young
Oh,
Jay
hell no,
the
friends.
and he had tabbies plus 2 claw
the guy in the
on
front.
Top. That was the difference. He is surviving because of that extra armor, and now
it's one of his signature
picks.
picks.
To the GA. Now a full death
Bro,
cap
he
for Saint. He didn't even
R'd
have to pop the
Zinzao
Seekers,
with
so
R.
go straight in towards that death cap. Third item
I
done
guess
for
maybe he
Berserker.
thought that if he
All of
R's
the
and
luxury items coming
attaches,
through,
he
Shino's
can
lead
solo
now
him in
means
his ult.
essentially nothing.
But yeah, you ain't got no
I
damage,
think,
buddy.
honestly, Loud need to get the trap set up,
Sad.
and they've struggled to do that. Struggled to get in early and get the Caitlyn in an ideal position. And now
Do not look at Victor items. Jesus!
Over the Caitlyn. I mean, mid jungle and AD carry all just massively ahead of their counterparts, and Shino's lead just
well,
not
Dokla,
nearly as big as
more
it was
vlogs
earlier
from
this game.
you.
It's so tough because, you know, Bull obviously, you know,
He'll
he
have so much free time.
Ni hao, Dokla here.
So strong. All Isles has to do is press the quickness
Hola,
and CC the melee
chicas.
champs when they go in on your
Dokla
carries, right?
here,
As long as they're not stacked
carajo.
and getting one shot, Berserker and Saint can cover for each other, and trying to fight through a Zinzao that is this
Bro, that
strong
Victor had the
is near
freest game
impossible.
of the
And
century.
they just don't have the
He
players
wasn't
in the
laying
spots
against
to actually
anyone.
answer the bot, but
Right?
they give up the top tier 2, the mid tier 2, just to push in a wave on bot.
哎呀，很打你都不跟人打到底，你连被动打都打不出来吗？笑死
In onto Dokla, the fear comes out,
！Oh my
and he
god,
looks like he's
Dokla,
gonna
one
be
more
able to
ni hao for the boys.
Dokla overstays as the rest of the team is resetting.
What's he
That
doing
is
there, bro? Look at his team.
silly death
Everyone's
from him.
reset.
Yeah, not the first time this series. We saw even in that
Why
Nala
is my
game where he was doing.
He's like, my coach didn't let me play something funny. I'm protesting.
Kind of does put an end on the
Wah.
back push from Lion.
Hi,
here.
Shira.
It's a minute 20
Ultra
until that
mad.
next dragon is
True, I
Ocean
haven't
Soul.
seen
Again,
Zahen
Falcon
proc
always
passive
but I
once
feel
this
like when
game.
you're already behind and you're struggling to kill off those targets,
Yeah,
just
so you
that
need to do
extra bit
damage
of
to do
health
that?
comes in is going to be problematic for the side of Loud.
I wonder if
I
the
needed to
Ziggs
try
pick
and
was
find
better.
Some good setup, but the problem is they were struggling to set up the Caitlyn when they were more
That
even in
that
goal.
clears,
They're
not even
behind
that
now. How
clears.
do you push in?
But
How do you
Ziggs
get control? How do you
into
contest
Zinzao?
this? Or maybe they just give it
They
up
don't really
and try
have
and
great.
fight
I mean,
a different fight.
Mbessa
6K
Ziggs
goal
is kind of
deficit.
toxic low key.
It may just be the better play to just leave it for now.
Yeah,
I mean,
if
I'm
you try to
the
contest
same
and
way
you get
Mbessa
ace,
Vex
the
is
game's probably
toxic.
over.
but he hasn't been able to land any.
You're praying for an Elder flip, right?
Yeah, that's the
is
thing,
it going to
Bert.
get easier to contest later? I don't really think so. And then you're trying to contest it into a Soul, and well, we've talked about this Soul not being
I think
that
the reason
powerful.
Vexus
When
pick here was
Inspired
to
is
set up
this
for
fed,
Zahen.
I do think it's actually really valuable
maybe,
for the Xin
like, I don't
Zhao.
know.
You know, Crescent Guard gets so much
Syndra
value in a
angle
fight
could have
like
also
this.
been
Bull
okay.
can't really do anything
Kind of
about
works the
him.
same as Vex.
And
You
if he
jump
can
Play
just
one rank game and Loud is losing. Did you win your rank game though?
and win those 1v1s, which he can already.
That's the important
let
thing.
alone with Soul. I think
Because
it makes
Loud
it
is
really
losing
tough.
their ranked game right now.
I don't get why Loud
I think just
gets
getting on a
the
key target,
objective,
if
then
it's
they
safe, if it's
fight at a
Berserker,
disadvantage.
connecting that CC is gonna be key.
The Xin is too big of a homely as GA, and there's double Seekers on their top and mid. This is a losing fight for Loud.
Loud.
Look at big
Look
dogs.
for Bull here. If Bull walks up towards that top
Okay,
side,
any
he could
howdies?
get a rude surprise from Dokla. They have control.
Here we go, all or
nothing.
But the Dragon is
Shino spotted.
looking for a flank angle, and now Dokla will reveal.
Flash,
My Vex,
4-man, 2-man W.
My Vex is stuck. My Vex missed everything.
Bull's out, but like,
But it doesn't matter.
it's
because
over.
Loud are crumbling. LYON
It's over, it's over. Brazil fans 07. 07 Brazil. Chat 07 Brazil. 07 Brazil. No vamos Brazil. Smoosh.
Wait, Brazil. Wait. I trade you my mid laner for your support.
The Brazilian phenom
Deal?
will fall, and LYON, you have to feel like might have just sealed the deal.
Yeah, Nicholas played.
Pounce on their opponents, find great target selection, and just cut them down so quickly. Ocean Drake taken. It's the MasterCard prize.
Honestly, I'm impressed that Loud even pulled it to game
And Loud, it
5.
feels like it's just going from
No.
bad to worse.
It absolutely
Not a lot of
has.
people thought this was going to
Zayn has
5.
that full Zonia's 3 items completed.
Well, it was a 3-0 to be
Berserker
fair,
did
after
spend
seeing
the
them in
flash
game
that's
1.
maybe
Yeah.
So big props to them
working
for
in your
stepping up.
favor. The GA was also popped
It's gonna be
there
funny
from
to see how
Inspired Young Jay.
chaotic they are
He
into
doesn't win
JDG,
this,
because
you know, even
JDG
if
is
he
also
face checks
very
you at this
fucking
point, you just
chaotic.
don't have the damage, and he's about
So I
to
think
find
this
that
is going to
out
be a
as he's
banger
on
best
the
of 5.
run.
They're going to get
Saint
stomped
likely not
probably.
If JDG
it's gonna be
embarrass
fine.
themselves in front of Loud, I'm gonna crash out, bro.
So
Aragon's gonna burn his jersey.
onto Envy and Redbit
So I'm not
here,
going to get to see
and then moves
Isles
over to
versus
afterwards.
fucking
We see Berserker
Vampire? Are
flashes
you
in to
kidding
try
me?
and take out. Bull doesn't quite get the kill. Isles, a little bit
Oh,
wait,
a little bit too
what?
far. I love the energy, a little bit too much, but the rest of the team is there to clean up.
just W.
When
Oh
did it
my
but it was a confident one.
It was the confident one.
No,
The
Shino
rest
is
of the team
so
got the dragon.
sad, bro,
They
because
took
she
out
knows she could have
Shino,
carried on this
and
on Bessa.
now,
Oh no.
Unfortunately for the
No, is he
representatives,
crying?
Is he
the game was in a rough
crying?
spot.
No.
You can see it, right? You know, that is the nature of competition for there to be a winner.
Bro,
there
you're
does have to be a
mid-game.
loser, but,
Pull it back
never
up.
nice to see
Pull
the
it back
pain
together.
on the players' faces
Oh,
like
that's so
that.
sad.
Young Jay gonna get found out here. He is gonna pop the Grim Deliverance in retreat. He'll be able to stay safe, but Loud has to know it. It
To
is
be
a
fair, I don't know
snowball's
what's
chance
more sad
right
for
now
them,
to come
because I
back
know
in
that
this
sometimes
game.
you go into
Your best
internationals
shot really, I
and
think, is just
you know
delaying,
that obviously you're not at
hopefully,
the
you
skill
know, you
level of
can
your
live through the
opponents,
Baron
right?
and
But I
maybe
guess for
find
them
an
being
Elder
able to play
angle as the
against
Falk
GENG
execution
would
won't find
be
Berserker,
maybe
who
a
can Falk
dream
out
even,
safe.
to see how they would fare up against them.
If that connects, maybe
So losing
you
this
just get the ult
opportunity
of
here in a
Berserker.
game
Yeah, I
5 is
think you
fucking
have to go for things
devastating.
like that. That is your
Everyone wants to
engage.
play
One of
against
your
the
best
best,
tools
right? If they
is
lose here,
the
they're never going to play
Ambassador.
GENG.
Inspired started up the Baron.
I think it's because they also know Lion's the easiest opponent that they have to win against, so everyone else in the group is just impossible to win low-key.
No TP available.
Young Jay has no ult or flash. It's so hard for him to approach. I think Baron is just gone. Honestly,
Can I just say, not the greatest showing from Lion. I'm a bit concerned. Not even a bit, I'm very concerned. Saint had a free game 5, but he also had some cookies.
I do agree that we've already given Soul.
Not gonna lie, I think G2 would have 3-0
Elder is kind of that
both.
great equalizer.
Ooh.
Where if you can
You think Inspire can't bring? Actually, Skew is actually pulling his ground.
Yeah.
Standing his ground.
Skew was definitely the MVP
it kind of
of that
erases
series
the
as
gold
well.
lead, right?
I think
Because all of a
G2 will
sudden
have both
everyone
these
has
teams.
like 25% less HP because there's the burn plus the execute.
I can't believe I was.
It's a lot of ifs. They haven't been able to find really any fights.
Yeah, if Lion are playing this correctly, the Elder never even
Lion
gets
lose the next 2 games to GENG and then JDG for sure. Yeah. Unfortunately, bruh. I mean, Douglas is supposed to be one of their stronger players on the roster.
I said I really wanted to see him step up.
To say it, buddy.
Yeah, and he's had a great game so far. He's been pretty flawless.
I mean, even
And
Isles
a
has looked
big
better
redemption
today.
Considering some of the rougher games this series, it's been a struggle so far.
This is him
LCS
playing better?
representative, But right now they are looking down
Isles?
a very good game state that might just
Well,
get them this
at
series
least
win.
Isles didn't get fucking counter pick and get dunked 3 games in a row.
Okay.
I mean, I mean,
he counterpicked himself, kind of.
You can see that
Bro,
as soon as they saw all
yes.
five from
He's played
Rakan
Rakan into
Like
Caitlyn.
support is like pick me
Right,
whatever,
so
let
they
me lose in
send Saint up
peace, you know,
towards
let
top,
me
they
let me
send Doka
engage
mid,
and die in
and they're gonna be
peace.
looking to
And
push
this guy
in
gets
all of
3
these waves. Look at the
R5s
damage
and
difference
goes
between the
down in
mid laners
gold,
in
all
this game.
3.
Envy has not really been able to find any
LYON was
purchase
not
on
the best Brazilian team to go internationally. Chat, theoretically, if Furia went to first stand, could they have won against
He's been
Loud?
doing so much work, and he's been playing pretty aggressively in some of
I
these
think
fights,
people would say
backing
yes.
forward to secure kills, but just still never really being threatened
What's the tournament? So I
up
can't
to this
tell.
point in this game.
Oh, apparently Furia is way better
Other
than
lanes are being
Loud.
responded to.
From
Loud no, they cannot
most
hold bot lane any
opinions.
longer. They send 2 members mid to answer Dokla. They have 1 top, so it is a 2v3 down here for Redbird and Bull. They're just trying to thin the wave.
But if they were good enough, they would be here. Yeah, true.
Remaining on this Baron power play here. But that is enough to potentially threaten this bot side and hit.
They have triple anti-heal.
I
Jesus
don't know that Chino
Christ.
can hold the wave on the top side by himself. He's going to try to do it. He goes in, but the Arcane Storm will push him
Making
back.
sure one of them sticks, you know, because they die
It's
so
going to mean
fast.
he has to retreat.
Yeah, it does force the ult at least, but
No,
you know,
not
it's
the
that
not
long
the
of a
Vex, you
cooldown. You're
fucker.
going to have to back off and heal. The pressure is just mounting. Turret going down top. Bot seems soon to follow.
Saint going to be able to knock down that inhibitor, you have to think.
Yeah, I think it's
Chino
kind of
coming
like
out with the
way
home
to
guard,
lose,
so
you
he
know?
will have to play a little respectful, and Dokla has been chunked pretty low.
Hmm.
Will have the Zoni's completion on base as
Kill whatever
Berserker
inhibitor, let me
continues
lose the
pushing in
piece.
through bot, hits level 18 right now.
Let's
A
blame
pretty
Riot.
Bull, a nearly 3,000 gold lead as well.
Elder
Saint goes back to base, double TP's come out with the Zoni's
True,
as
to be
well.
fair-
Void staff there for Saint.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Flank TP! Flank
Oh
TP!
my god, Envy's
Envy,
dead.
Envy,
Go.
this could be it. Envy gets burst down. They're going to try to send
Isles
it
1
onto
HP.
Isles, but Isles
Has
has the
Ocean
team
Soul.
behind him.
Out.
Chino has come in on the
Where's the
teleport.
Vex?
Wolf flashes out. Dude, Vex got mugged mid lane. You didn't see?
The Grim delivers will get one back, but Inspired is standing in
Jax fucking smacked that Yordle's head in, bro.
You know
Wait,
what that means.
versus a hand passive.
Can do nothing.
Big.
G.
Big.
结束了。
And wait
G.
for another respawn.
It's over.
Here. Gets a kill. Saint
After
knocks him
5
down
games,
outside. It is
LYON win
Redbird
3-2.
alone against 4 members
Wow,
of
I
LYON.
can't wait to see LYON versus Gen G for the spot in the next round.
Did not break. They win their first
Oof.
series here at
Dude, Douglas like shit, I play like ass, bro.
Getting some
This
revenge
is
for the
camera.
America's Cup. This time LCS comes out
Oh my
above.
god, Douglas'
This
camera was so
CB1.
funny.
It was a
He's
close
like
one. It was
hiding from the
hard
shame.
fought by both sides, but LYON in the end.
Alright,
come out
chat.
ahead
Clap for Brazil. That
in
was
this game
good
5.
try. Good
Nicely
try.
done there by LYON. Really good series here from Loud as well. Very competitive.
People
as you
Brazil
said.
chat.
Very back and
NT.
forth.
Nice try, nice
Pretty
try.
impressive.
I hope Shino's
Overall,
okay.
You have to say from Shino, I think you can see why there's a lot of hype around him. But I also felt
Man,
like
he
Young
tried so
Jay,
hard on this on
as well
best
as
sub,
Envy
and he
were
got the
playing
solo
great.
kill. He got the first kill, he got the solo
LYON
kill
just
after.
barely
Oh my
able to
god.
scrape
Is that
by.
Saint? He's
Some
hella
really
tall.
solid performances, I think, from the bot lane. Kind of the unsung heroes of this one. People don't
Okay,
talk
this
about
big
Isles a lot. If they're going to talk about the bot
font
lane, they
at
talk
the
about
back is
Berserker. But I
triggering
feel
me.
like Isles
Is
was
it?
so solid
I was like, damn,
throughout
that's
this
pretty
series.
different, isn't it?
Even when they're in bad matchups, they're surviving. He's
It's
finding
triggering me
impact
in a bad
the
way, I
team
don't know.
fights.
Chat,
And LYON
that means
can
we
be
have
really happy
all the
that they were able to get
games
through this one.
listed out
Yeah,
for
100%.
the
We will
next
be, hearing from,
round.
the analyst
It is
now,
going to
so
be
what do you guys think of that series?
G2 BLG tomorrow. BFX Secret Wells as a second series. Elimination for the loser of this
Ooh.
series. And on Friday, it's going to be Gen G versus LYON. And the elimination will be between JDG and Loud.
Yup.
Those are the games. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so stressed tomorrow. Fucking jinja, I'm gonna die. It's gonna be G2 BLG, bro.
Don't worry, we got this.
Fighting.
Have Dokla there as well. That's the one where Vex was very
I don't know if
separated.
BFX
Vex
Team
ult
Secret
kinda
Whales
shorted,
can be called a
and didn't quite get there, so they
series.
didn't have,
Come on,
every
bro.
member in position
Put
here
some
for Loud.
respect
Those are
on
the
their
benefits that you
name.
get when you start it really
G2
early
jersey
on,
tomorrow? Oh,
getting
should I wear a
positioned
G2
really
jersey
early,
tomorrow?
and
Trouble?
The benefits were there.
And
it's
that fight was
mandatory.
actually super
Mandatory?
important, right? Because then you get into
Yeah.
Herald, you get down
Oh.
that tier 1, you get even
If
more
Hans had
mid-
cat ears,
let
shouldn't the
them
series be a
discourage
3-0?
spread and
Don't
move
let them
division
discourage
Alright,
you.
I'm gonna wear that G2 jersey loud and proud. Oh my god, there's a cosplay on the side.
to Loud coming in here, I
I'm
was
wearing
thinking,
my
like, okay,
Vitality shirt. Did you see
America's
Vitality lose
Cup,
today? No,
those were
that
the-
shit is not real.
Those teams was the team I
That shit is not real. It doesn't exist. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
And so this is kind of showing us
Double needs
the
to wear it
strength of,
too.
you
I
know,
asked for a
top down,
G2
not just
jersey, bro. I
one
love
team,
that
but all
green
three,
with pink.
which is really
Oh, you
But
like the
Vitality
green?
caught me and posted it on X.
No! Trouble is two timing.
Finish line. Player of the game. We're
got
gonna work on
fired.
the series later. For this game 5, is
Wear a G2 jersey with a BLG jersey underneath. Well, the one in contact with my skin is just fucking GG, no?
Okay, so wear the BLG one first, no? And then on top of that, the G2 one.
Wait, true.
Yeah, they actually
You're
were
giving me
Yes, sir.
ideas. You're giving me ideas.
2v2. I was sitting
Yes,
next to
sir.
Kobe. He was just sitting there like clenching the entire
Okay, nice.
time.
You'll see me extra puffy tomorrow.
Extra
But they
puffy.
did, after
Extra
they mitigated
cushions.
that, I thought,
Well, and
was
good
a
night to all my Southeast
big
Asia
round
viewers
to
and
counter. It's like
people
he's
watching from
gone
Asia. It is
that
really
lead
late. It is currently
overall, like,
6:43 a.m. in Sydney, Australia. I do hope that there is
First gang from Inspired. You
a
know,
post-game interview
back,
for
I'm
the
like, okay,
English
good.
channel because I do want to listen to
has
every single
mobility,
interview,
it's easy to
so
take
maybe I'll
advantage
just
of,
stick
and
around for a little bit
Inspired had a
longer.
little
But
bit
please go to
decent
sleep for all the people that are
on the
staying up extra
jungle
late.
gank that he
We'll be
went
back
for.
tomorrow, same
And
time, same
so
place.
they're able to find
And
success
I'm
and
sure
get the
Trouble, are you
flash on
gonna
the
also stick
first
around until
gank
interview?
towards mid lane. That is
Yeah,
so
I'm
good
probably gonna
for
play after
Victor.
as well.
Getting
Oh
early
yeah,
money.
true. You
Good
have
morning
the
to the
Resident
OCE
Evil
gang.
9.
Good
Yeah,
morning.
absolutely. Saint player of the game in game 5. The Oppo
Good
player
morning,
of
guys.
the series for all 5 games is going to be Inspired.
Wear a BLG shirt underneath the G2 shirt underneath the BLG shirt underneath G2. Me when I have too many
Guys,
clothes at the airport.
They're capping, bro. Oppo player of the series is Inspired. Why is it not Isles?
It was.
Calm down, Simba.
I mean,
You won, Kobe.
Look at this.
Fucking
Fucking insane.
Wukong as well, so the Zin
yeah.
Pantheon. Wukong games.
Underneath Gen G shirt.
Really, really great.
Yes,
As
yes,
you know, it's
please,
also
bro.
the main shot
You have
caller,
to
you
put
know,
the Gen G shirt
really
first.
does so
I
much
don't have a
Please,
Gen
do
G
it for the
shirt. I don't
top.
have nothing Gen G related, guys. Yeah. I think that nothing Gen G related. It's over.
That was a team fighting problem. The Mundo one, you were losing your mind.
But, oh,
I
man.
want to know what
Like you're
happened to
saying,
the
we were feeling a lot
Vagine,
of
bro.
relief,
Vagine
this series.
69.
Because we were pushed to the brink here. Loud really
I
did
cannot
show up
believe
and had
this.
really good
Yeah.
performances.
Do you want to?
Really well played, really well played.
Damn, the Brazil fans are just cat despair on the side. Feels bad.
We actually, I know this probably would have felt better
If Loud wins.
if Loud had won, but we have signed.
We have some signed Loud posters.
So they're signed on the back.
So I appreciate all the interaction.
Oh, they're gifting them over. That's so cute of the classes. Honestly, I really like this interaction format. It's kind of cute. It's pretty different.
Like seriously amazing. Like
I
They
like
were
it when there's
both.
actually like quite a few people, but like on the first day that there were like 2 people on one side and 2 on the other, they kind
Oh.
of looked like paid actors.
So yeah, where we go from here, we know that Lion is going to be playing Gen G in 2 days. We know that JDG is going to be playing against Loud, which is
Waiting for Chovy to get his world title for years now. Okay, if he wins first stand, you go next year again. Okay.
I mean, that is a more formidable matchup. Than
The
even
plot
Lion.
is that
So
the
Loud
plot
gonna
is that
have
Gen
a
G
data
have
time
to
recover,
lose
bounce
MSI
back,
and
then I
first
hope that
stand,
Dokla,
and then maybe they can
you
win
know, gets
worlds.
here. So
They have to break the curse.
that's my biggest
Will Kitty be on stream again? We'll see.
Come on,
We'll see.
We'll text each other to see which other series to cover.
Yeah, maybe she doesn't like your behavior, chat, because you've been sassy.
No,
And Vagine
Chat was
69
so
might have
well
overdone it.
behaved.
Because
Okay, so like all back
for
Vagine
being very
69.
well behaved,
then
my
you
fellow
get so
Chattermans
much respect, and you're
and
just expected
kittens.
to lose anyway. So even if you
And
get
Vagine
crushed,
69.
Vagine 69, how old are you?
and when FlyQuest
Where do you live?
pushed Gen-
Where's your
Gen
location?
G
Where are you, bro?
5 games,
What are
that
you,
was
bro?
one
He
of
asked me,
my
what
favorite,
are you?
international
That's
performances
actually a
that
very
North
fair
America has
question.
ever had,
Not where are you from, what
especially
are you?
recently. And so I'm hoping that we can get a good live performance.
Oh wait, Big Dogs, hold up, turn that shit up.
It's Big Dogs!
Yeah.
Why are you?
Yeah, I'm really glad you won as well. How do you feel?
Feel Okay.
release a little
yeah.
bit?
I mean, I took it
Goku will
upon
be like
myself to
walking criminal.
maximize practice. If
Yeah.
I took it upon myself to
practice.
throw a couple of games so we can get to game 5. So we get maximum practice before we face the final boss.
How did it feel like, getting to use the Garen pick and stuff like that?
Yeah, that was one I wanted to play for a while. So it looked like a good angle there. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Funny, we played Garen
we talk about the
yesterday,
vein?
and it did not go well. So,
Can we talk about the vein?
Yeah, I mean, it was a different matchup, so
Hello?
it went better this time.
Series
just wants to let the
overall,
world
though,
burn, bro.
were you expecting to go this long
Confront him.
versus Loud, full
Thank you,
5
user
games
chat.
here?
I wasn't expecting to go to 5. I mean, I think they should, or at least one game I think they could beat us in, but we just kept making very basic mistakes. Like I kept dying on side, we weren't coordinated on our dragon setup, so they punished us well around those timers, and they drafted
Big
good
Dokes
comps as well that
versus
fit
Keen
their
will be
strengths,
fun.
Yeah, unfortunately it went to game 5, but they're a good team, so no shame in that.
What was the conversation before game 5? Because it did seem like you're mentioning the dragon setups, that it was much more deliberate, that you're just going to have
Congrats on
prio
closure.
and be
Thank you,
first on Drake in game
Justin.
5. Is that something you
Yeah,
discussed?
because game 4
Chat,
was,
did you guys have fun
felt
today
bad
watching
in terms of they
the
had
series?
Nocturne to pick us on side, and
今
then
天看
we
得
weren't
开心吗
decisive in how we
Trouble,
want to
did
play,
you have
so
fun
I just
today?
draft a comp that can give us prio. and we
Yes,
can
very
play
much
for
so.
dragons, and,
I think it was really fun that we did the last series
do our
together. I
best.
think I would have lost it on my own.
Going
Yeah.
into this,
Sometimes
as
you just
you
need a
saw
little
with,
bit of
NAT
fun
kind of
for
struggled against
series
the
like
CEO
those.
in American
Don't be
Cup.
too
That
serious.
will
Can't be
change
too
your
serious. You're gonna
perspective
blow up
on
if you
preparing for
watch
Loud, or is it
every
more like an
detail.
internal focus for the team?
It definitely
I mean, if you
made me
watched
respect
every
them a lot
detail
more,
of
given that we just got
this,
Smash America's Cup, but yeah, we're
High
back on
cortisol.
top now, so,
Dior necklace. Look at him.
crowd
Wait,
is
that's
over.
Dior?
But
Hold up, zoom in.
yeah, I mean, it made me respect them a
It's
lot more
Dior,
going
yeah.
into the match.
Red.
Dokla's a Dior fan?
That's
That's crazy.
Georgia never asked
was nice.
questions
So
in Chinese.
just drop the
I don't want to flex,
ego a
bro.
little bit, and then yeah.
All right, you're going against Keen. So about that ego.
Yeah.
The first series better? No.
It's going good with that
Series
matchup?
just done in like an hour.
Genji
No, it'll be
Lion.
because this is the first time I played against Genji, and obviously they're probably
this
one
is
of the
first
strongest teams
time
in the
playing
world,
against
if not.
Genji.
So it'll be a good test.
Oh,
for
it
us,
is a
especially
Dior
early in the season,
necklace.
see where we stand and
Like
what
a
we need to
silver
work
chain.
on. And,
JDG,
if we
BLG.
win, you know,
when did JDG and BLG play a series together?
I like where your head's at. If we win.
Go sleep.
The only
Like 7 a.m.
I have a question. I don't know if you noticed, but Zeno from Loud kind of, threw some trash talk at you.
Yeah.
Said
Is that
that
nice?
you don't go for comfortable picks because you don't want to go one-on-one. I was just wondering, what do you have to say about that?
I mean, he
really
got
curious.
stomped.
Well, I
I
think
like your eye
I don't
makeup.
know. There's two perspectives. Some of it can be true, but I think counter picking is way more valuable if you can get use out of it. So
Yes, and you did?
I don't know,
Well,
I think
Don't
you don't want to
cook
just handshake a
counterpick
matchup.
3
You want to
games
try
out
to
of the 5
abuse your
series.
counter pick. So I feel
Yup.
like I really try to do that a lot, and that's my strength. So yeah, you can think that, but in the Renekton Nara lane, that's pretty standard.
BLG PRX? Okay, that was a banger
Yeah.
series, actually.
Dokla, we have a production.
Actually
question.
was,
It doesn't look
yeah.
like you have your phone. But production is big fans of your bed vlogs. Yeah.
Ow, like here.
And if you use the camera as
Oh
the phone,
my god, you're gonna make Dokla.
She
Is he gonna
wants
take
to
his shirt
away,
off?
Yeah.
WWF.
He does him shirtless.
Hola, Dokla
Hola.
here. Yeah, we just beat Loud in Game 5. I didn't expect it to go to Game 5, but it did. We need the maximum amount of practice before we play Genji, and that's gonna be tough. If I can kill Keen maybe once or twice, even if we lose, I think it'll be worth it. So I'm just focused on that. And then I'll go back to NA happy, knowing I killed Keen. So see you then. See you tomorrow for the big match.
Tomorrow. Day after. Wait, he did that improv.
JDG. One take wonder, bro.
Oh my goodness, thank you
He's a
very much.
showman. He's a showman. Oh, he's so funny,
No
bro.
prompter, no nothing. True
Dokla is so funny.
More caught up with Ruler for another Verizon post.
Hola. Dokla here.
Oh wait, ruler interview.
Welcome back to the Verizon Game Day interview here with the victorious Ruler.
Oh, he's clapping himself. Stop, bro. He's so cute.
His hair is growing out as a line.
He's vibing.
That was a really clean game against JDG, your former team, and you were flashing the emote during the entire series. So tell me about what it meant to you playing against them and stomping them that hard.
네, 일단 축하드리고요.
He's so kind, by the way. He was looking at her.
예전에 일부였던 팀에
A lot of them don't look at the
맞서서 싸울 때
interviewers. You know,
이모지를
the eye
자주
contact is awkward.
보내셨는데 그 팀과 맞서 싸우는 것에 대해서 어떻게
Do
느끼셨나요?
you like GENG's jersey?
네.
일단 좀 되게
It's okay.
경기할 때는
Not crazy about it. It's alright.
신경 쓰이진 않았는데 막상 이제 끝나고
I'm not sure about that
같이
yellowish
함께 했던
color.
관계자들이 얼굴을 보니까 조금 뭔가 마음이 좀 싱숭생숭하더라고요. 그래서 좀 뭔가 마음이
I don't know if I
아팠습니다.
like the color, like the yellow tone.
He felt a little
It's like a big
sad
gray.
to stomp on them, but well, at first he was not feeling much, but when he saw them, he remembered stuff, he remembered people, so he felt a little bad for stomping on them.
a lot of good moments, obviously, with JDG, but something that I've read with an interview Arnold, your CEO, had with Chippy Sports is that you said, I would come back to Korea for GENG. What does this organization mean to you?
Oh, good question.
예전에 젠지에서 잠깐 떠나셨을 때 예전에 거기
Dude, the fans are zoned out.
회장님께 해드렸던 그 말씀을 이제 나중에 다시 이루면서 다시 돌아오면서 젠지가
He has a little hair like flicked out. Do you see that on top of his head?
일단
anime style.
그렇게 이제 말은 했지만 사실 정말 돌아올 수 있을까에 대한 확신이 없었어요. 왜냐면 어쨌든 제가 떠나고 회장도 너무 잘하고 있었기 때문에 제가 다시 돌아올 수 있을까에 대한 걱정도 있었고 만약 내가 못 돌아간다면 어느 팀을 갈 수 있을까에 대한 고민과 걱정도 좀 있었는데 이렇게 뭔가 다시 돌아오게 돼서 이런 아놀드랑도 되게 좋은 성적을 계속 내면서 서로 되게
Did you hear the
좋은
beef
관계를 이어나가고
between
있어서 너무
Ruler
기분이
not
좋고
liking
앞으로도 같이
Kanavi?
함께했으면 좋겠습니다.
No.
Apparently when Kanavi and Ruler were both playing on JDG,
to the same
Ruler really thinks Kanavi is a Ruler thinks Kanavi is really bad tempered.
He's so well accepted and
on
he's willing
stream
to
does not
continue
really
with them
like.
for a long time.
Well,
I mean,
like, interaction-wise, he does
and
not
ever
like
since you came
Kanavi.
back with GENG
我有
has
最
been
近
on
吃到 Ruler 跟
top of
Kanavi 的
the
瓜。
LCK, but also the world. You guys have been favorites to every international tournament
Okay,
you've
now she talk,
participated
please.
for the past 2 years. What is your preparation like this time around, especially after what happened at Worlds?
사실 모든 시합 때 모두가 가장 많이 사랑하는 팀이기 때문에 특히 워즈 이후에
What did they say? Worlds? What did she say?
시합을 위해서 어떻게 준비하고
Preparation
계시나요?
for internationals in general, like this year.
I see.
더 성장하면 하고 나아가기 위해서 일단 다 같이 좀 한 판 한 판 연습이나 대회를 되게 소중히 하면서 좀 하고 있는 것 같아요.
So we just keep practicing every round and every match.
So in order
to
preparation for Worlds Internationals, practicing? No way.
Every competition we take part on. So that's how we keep improving.
For someone who's been playing for that long, how do you manage your expectations, especially when you're favorite every time?
또 이렇게 오랫동안 선수 생활을 하면서 많은 사람들이 거는 기대를 어떻게 마음속으로 처리하고 계시나요?
일단 저는 뭐 많이들 물어보시는 뭐 부담감이나 그런 게 그렇게 많이 있진 않아요. 오히려 저는 경기에서 제가 어떻게 해야 더 저희 경기를 봐주시는 팬분들이 열광할 수 있을지에 대해 좀 많이 연구하고 있고 그냥 뭐 제 실력을 보여준다라는 그런 생각을 갖고 늘 경기장을 오기 때문에 그냥 설레는 것 같아요. 늘.
I to the fans in the back.
So, in fact, he doesn't feel all of a burden when he knows about the expectations on him, but he keeps practicing, just thinking about how he could get a wow from his fans. So he feels more excited than nervous for those matches.
Well, is there anything you want to say to your fans here? I keep on hearing that GENG has a lot of fans.
你看比分0比3吗？还好没看。
You saw their enthusiasm coming in today. Is there anything you want to tell them?
Welcome back, Lord.
팬들을 위해서 하고 싶으신 말씀이 있으신가요? 특히 브라질에서도 팬들이 되게
Give him
많다고
something in Spanish
들었는데
now.
한마디
Well, actually
해주시죠.
Portuguese.
뭔가 이렇게 해외에 나와서 브라질 와서 이렇게 브라질 팬분들한테 이렇게 큰 응원 받기 정말 쉽지 않다 생각하는데 다들 너무 감사하고 오히려 제가 더 너무 감사해서 이렇게 사랑해 주셔서 저도 사랑합니다.
It really is not an easy thing to be able to come to Brazil and receive all this love from these fans.
Yeah, the Brazilian fans were loving
can only
GENG.
be thankful for everyone.
look, oh, he sent
say
hearts.
thank you.
I cannot.
Well, we thank you. You can thank him as well, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, he's sending hearts. I cannot.
He's doing Eggyo, bro. Eggyo on stream. That's crazy.
Pleasure.
He's so cute. He's so cute. That's so cute.
Dobby interview.
Thank you, Ruler.
That's the
Here's
bracket. Tomorrow's gonna be BLGG2 and Secret Whales
Luck with that one.
BFX. Thank you, Trouble. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, Kitty.
See you, Trouble
Thank you,
chat.
Kitty, Chattermans.
Everyone
bye, guys.
say
Thanks
bye.
for joining Kitty's chat.
We'll call again very, very soon. And have a wonderful rest of the stream, Kitty.
And Kitty. Thank you, lovely.
Bye-bye. Bye. Alright, that is the call with Trouble done. I hope you guys enjoyed. It is currently 7 a.m. in the morning. 现在是悉尼早上7点。那么主播也准备下了，但是先跟大家看一下明天的赛程。Really quickly, we can go over the games tomorrow. BLG, G2, BFX, Secret Whales. Those are the games starting at 12 o'clock. Same time, same place. I'll start stream even earlier. 明天直播会早开一些，希望今天晚上可以早点休息。I will try to stream earlier, so hopefully my sleep will be fine. And prediction! I'm hoping that G2 at least pull the series to 5. I hope this series goes to 5. I think they actually have a pretty good chance. Fighting! G2 fighting! G2 加油！加油加油！主播在悉尼，是的。And then BFX Secret Whales should be quite BFX favored. I will probably give a 3-1. A 3-1. Because I do think D-Ray Vikla might be pretty fun to watch. Okay, guys. 预测好了，明天见。Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the call with Trouble. I will talk to you guys very, very soon. Thank you, YouTube, for watching as well. And I appreciate your time, everyone on Twitch. Say goodnight to the streamer. Before you guys go, make sure to check out the brand new YouTube short that we have available on YouTube. And we also have 2 clip channels on both Instagram and TikTok. So I'd really appreciate it if you guys can go follow me on those socials. Have a wonderful rest of the day, everyone. Good night. 晚安，兄弟们. Bye, everyone. Good night, OG. Good night, Guak Guak. Good night, Sunny. Good night, Brian. Good night, Pika. Good night, Killer. Good night, Zora. See you, everyone. Rest well. I'll see you guys in... I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye, Archer. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys very soon. G2 fighting! Ah!